won't be like quick change too much. There's some games that will be very, very quick, like HP1, PlayStation 1. And there will be some games that I think will take a bit, but we'll see. We'll get to that when we get to it. I don't want to think too far ahead and just kind of YOLO it. You know, that's usually the most fun. If we think too far ahead, we just overthink stuff and, you know, that doesn't work. Where's my USB slot for the controller? Ah, here, okay. 6PC, you need to get up to the castle. You can't quit once you get to the gates. No, it would have those extra, like, whatever cutscene and whatever runs up to the castle that's on there. Appreciate the good luck as well, Swedish and Green as well. Thank you for the good luck, you guys. Hope everything's going well. And Forgetful, good luck getting to Hogwarts. I'll try. We'll try to be accepted by the school today. We'll see. We'll see if Hogwarts wants us. We'll see if it lets us in, really. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, yeah, it's sick. Have you played it yet, the Archipelago for HP2? It's honestly so well done as well. Like, Cryan has been absolutely cooking with that, so it's super, super cool that we have that now. Honestly, big shoutouts. Best post time is fucked a bit. Yeah, I don't know if I can fix that. I don't know. Clean some of best? No. No, I don't know why it's so low. I guess it's kind of whatever. Also, nice. What happens on July 14th, Lorian? I'm curious. I'm happy to hear, but something really good. Luna hasn't been here for a while, like, yeah, I know. But I've been on Sonya's channel, I think, 2 days ago or something. So that's good. Japanese Hermione could get to Hogwarts faster due to pogo jump capabilities. I don't think the pogo jump capabilities come from her being Japanese. I think that combination is more born from a different thing, but how's it going, Richway? It's good to see you as well. Oh, there's a new Outlast trial season. Oh, that's cool. Hope it's gonna be exciting. Hope you enjoy it. Game sounds a bit low. Ah, fuck's sake. Why do I feel like all of the... Thank you for telling me, by the way, first of all. But why do I feel like all the audio balancing is so off again? Like, I haven't really done anything with the PC. Why is everything, like, scrambled around? It really is. It's been wild recently, the audio. Oh my god, that's actually sick, man. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that some of those games even have Archipelago randomizer. Yahtzee, how the fuck does that even work with that game? But nice. Hope you enjoyed it. That's epic. Doesn't this cutscene also take place in some part of Hogwarts? It might, but again, Henrik has 5 head rules, so we have to actually control someone inside the castle.
Soon after, Harry caught the Hogwarts.
So I don't know. Yeah. I will play until that happens, basically. And welcome in Nadia as well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And appreciate the good luck, Ragnar, as well. How have you been doing?
It's all here in your head.
And Cake as well. Wow, everyone is joining.
No. Well, if you're sure, better be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know much more either, Max, to be completely honest with you. I have zero other information. Yeah, it's probably, hopefully, just a Twitch break, yeah. And welcome in Gog. Oh my god, so many people joining in Green with the 32-month Prime. Thank you so much for the resub as well, with all the good emotes. Also, how am I losing time literally just watching this intro? I guess I split probably when we saw Harry in Hogwarts. But since I now have to gain movement, that makes sense. I think that's usually the idea. World record is lost. I mean, I don't think we're beating this time, but well, that's a very easy first one at least. So let's go. Do I reset? No, I power off, I think. That's what we have to do. Yes. To get past Albus Dumb. Well, that's the first one. That was pretty decent. We take that. I hope they stay this quick, but I mean, they obviously won't. How's it going, Falcon, as well? Appreciate the good luck. How have you been doing? Also good to see you around. Hope everything's alright. That's cool to hear as well, Nadia. No worries about the long text. I'm happy. I'm happy if people do a positive rant in chat. Well, I don't know if I can call it a rant, but it's nice when, you know, when someone has a good day. I think that's pretty awesome. To PlayStation 2 taking so long. To PlayStation 1, I mean, it takes a while even with the warp, but it really shouldn't be 28 minutes. I do agree. You meant to be? Okay, that's fine, Adam. I can absolutely do that. No worries. I very much respect the misclick. Let me give you a bean. Yeah, no, I figured you meant to PlayStation 1. It's a bit, because you have to go through the ground and stuff, but It shouldn't really be quite that long. We'll see. Maybe I was just really, really bad. I don't split here. Hey, congrats, Ragnar. Let's go. Congrats on the good performance in the tourney. What's the PB? I'm curious on Tournament Line. I'm really curious.
First year at Hogwarts School of
Oh, this is
Witchcraft
just
and
lemon.
Wizardry was
It's
very
pretty...
eventful
That's
indeed.
pretty alright.
Along with his friends Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger,
Lemon I don't mind.
Harry had managed
Lemon
to
is pretty
defeat Lord
decent.
Voldemort, the greatest dark
Thankfully,
sorcerer
not a
of all time.
torturous, stinky socks bean.
But
I actually
now
can't
Harry
wait
was
to
back
open
at
the new
number 4
package.
Privet Drive. He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard,
I hope
he
I
could
can
not
open this
escape
eventually because it has
wasn't allowed
flavors I
to
don't
use
know yet.
magic.
Wet dog
Then, one
and
evening towards the end of the
burned
summer
rubber.
holidays,
I think the
house
rest I know.
elf
I mean, they don't sound very tempting, let's be honest, but
Dobby
I'm
warned
just
Harry
curious
not
to see
return to
how the hell that
Hogwarts.
translates into a bean flavor,
Harry
but yeah.
Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If
Oh.
Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter. A plot to make
A
most
plot,
terrible
that's our
things
plot.
happen.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly after,
There's
Ron
no
Weasley
way
and his
easier
brother
is set up for
Fred and
HP2
George
GBC.
arrived
Yeah,
in
there
flying
is.
Ford
It's
Anglia to rescue Harry from his
I haven't
prison.
done it yet. I'm
Harry
probably
told
gonna
them
get
about
into it
Dobby's
next week
warning.
as well because I don't
Very
know
fishy. I reckon old Dobby was sent
how
for
to
someone's idea
do
of
it
a
yet,
joke.
but I think there's a
Can you
tutorial.
think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Also, I don't know any more either than you guys,
Eventually,
by the
they
way,
landed at
Max.
Ron's
I haven't,
house, the Burrow.
to my knowledge, I haven't had any
Ron's mother,
bad
Molly
interactions or
Weasley,
anything, but
marched across
yeah.
the yard and came to a halt in front of them.
As you may know, I was always a bit iffy with family and stuff. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
empty.
I did
No
tell
note.
us that
Ah,
before,
God,
Nadia. I'm happy
out
if
of
that's
my mind
getting
with
better and
worry.
better, and
It seemed to go on for hours, and
hopefully
Mrs.
that's gonna
Weasley had
happen as well,
shouted
because that's
herself
what you
hoarse
deserve,
when she
honestly.
turned to
His
Harry.
Naruto's making things
Very
up left
pleased
and
to see
right.
you,
Harry's
Harry,
friends
dear.
defeated Voldemort.
Ronald
Yeah, I
Weasley,
don't know what that
I
is up
thought I
with,
asked you to
what's up
stop
with that
that
either,
fool from
Dumbo. I do
making such a
agree.
racket.
Getting
He's
to the
still
castle is
dropping
usually
pants
just
over the
enough.
attic
Like,
floor.
what else do you want to do?
It's driving me mad.
I feel like
on, Harry,
defeating
let's go.
Voldemort is kind of optional.
And they did.
Who cares about that? The castle is what matters. Once we've seen that, we've done enough for the year. We can just go back to the Muggle world. Thank you for the good luck, Goose. Yay as well. With all the good emotes. I like that one. It's a bit terrifying me, but I do like that waving emote. Got a week off and my birthday will be in 3 days. Oh, what a great timing. Holy shit. Any other nice plans though, Falcon? I hope
Hello, Harry.
you have something cool planned for the
Thanks, Harry.
birthday, of
Come on,
course.
Harry. Actually, seeing
How am
you've
I
been-
doing today? I'm okay. Oh, I forgot to push the thing. It's warm and we had to carry a couple of things, but overall it's alright. Will I do the major skip? Oh, 100%, yeah. Anything to make things a bit easier and a bit faster, for sure. Which again, I am very confused that the splits we have took so long to get there. Maybe I failed it? Our UGDQ run is on August 28th. That's still a while. I'll need another reminder for that, Chirp, you know me. I will not remember that, but if you remind me the same week, then I don't know what time it's at, I forgot as well. Thank you for the good luck, Damon, as well. How are you today?
Right. Use your direction. Right.
How have you been doing? And hope everything's alright. Oops. Send me a reminder a week or two in advance. Yeah, that works. My short-term memory should hopefully be able to remember in that case. Thank you so much for the good luck, Sammy, as well. And good evening. How is the old wizard carding? Because I think you've been definitely up to that. And hope you're doing alright. It's good to see you. Does this include Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, later as well. It does not. It wouldn't be that bad in Hogwarts Legacy. It takes like 15 minutes or so. But I usually, since it's not in the normal full series, I usually don't have those in the meme runs either. It's gonna start with a huge time save at least. I hope so. Again, I don't know why it took my PB this long. Or the first meme run, I suppose. Where's the remove emote redeem? Wait, what? Which one do you not like, Cake?
Ah, that's much quieter. Now I need you.
Also, that sounds really good, actually, Vulcan. What is the restaurant? What kind of cuisine? I am very, very curious.
Magical junk.
Right.
What about Lego 1 to H? 1 to H, 1 to 8? Yeah, we could do that too, but I feel like that's kind of pointless because, I mean, it takes a while, but I don't know. It's not part of the full series. It would be a bit weird. It just doesn't have Harry Potter in the name. That's also true, yeah. And we cannot really control Harry inside Hogwarts in Hogwarts Legacy either, except if we name our character Harry Potter, I suppose, then possible. Ah, okay, a lot of different things. Just about anything I see. That's how it was. Yeah, that's why it's not in the full series, because it's not like, it doesn't share a title with the book or a movie. And welcome in, Wizard. Thank you so much for the good luck. We have both wizards in chat again, oh boy. My brain's gonna explode. And human as well. Wanna do a meme run where every level you play is Bicorn? I mean, sure, I think Team Bicorn would enjoy that. But like, I don't really know what that means. Does that mean we have to play Bicorn like 20 times and then it's the final cutscene? Or what do I have to imagine? Next you say Lego Battle for Hogwarts and Harry Potter Kiss aren't included. Well, one of them would end instantly, which is HP Kiss, and one of them doesn't have a castle, so even if we would include those, kind of pointless. Means good luck having both wizards here, I think so too. It's double magical power, I mean, what could go wrong? Also, yeah, I know that, Henrik, I know. Honestly, that's very, very smart that you thought about it like that. The rules are we control a character in the castle in Hogwarts. Doesn't have to be Harry, thankfully, because otherwise, yeah, it would take so much longer. HP 5 Java. I actually, weirdly enough, enjoyed that game, Gogger. I don't know why, it was actually okay. Also, yeah, no, Hogwarts Legacy, exactly. It's definitely not part of the mainline series, I also agree. It's kind of its own little weird spin-off. A werewolf full series play until you see the moon. That's interesting. We've recently done one that was called First Day full series. So we played until a day passes in the game. Like until logically we could tell that a day passed. I guess it's still a bit different though. Because it wasn't always seeing like a moon or the night sky. So technically that would still work. That means we play 6th gen. We will, even for a good bit. 6th gen games take a bit until you get to the castle. So yep, we'll have those here.
Time to put this. Mum wants us to.
I had to look at the last time we did this. It's on YouTube. I think our splits are just wrecked. Ah, okay. Interesting. So, what? That's so weird though. But why? What was the final time, Sajug, if you can check? I'm curious. Then I guess it's kind of pointless to compare to this, but it is what it is, I guess. Live split being live split. Oh, I've done something dumb, to be fair. That's not entirely unreasonable. I'm gonna be honest. Harry's spinning the gnome around. Perfect. Ready for the monthly dose of Keep Going, Hagrid, and they won't get us. I don't want to disappoint you, Gogger, but 7.1 does not have a castle. In 7.1 you actually never go to Hogwarts, so it's... Yeah, we won't be playing it. Oh, okay, 4:54. That's a good time, actually, for the run. Interesting. But yeah, I also don't remember the rule set for Back to School, I have to be honest. Like, again, I know it was similar to this, obviously. I mean, I didn't even remember I've done that run until I've seen the splits earlier. Yeah, we'll probably get some fake goals though, exactly. Oh, that's nice to hear, Max. Let's go. Honestly, hopefully during decent weather in the middle of summer. That's some good vacation days and vacation weeks. The 2:50 best possible time is probably not gonna happen. I don't know where that's from, but no, probably not.
Hello there.
A wizard.
Does swinging them have the same sound effect as missing an input during HP2PC spell learning? I think it might be similar, yeah. I don't think it's quite the same. I think the fake input sound is like way more depressing, but it's like a swoosh, yeah. The run is invalid without, we need to keep going. Keep going, Hagrid, yeah. It's a bit of a shame. 7.1 is kind of not in most meme full series runs, because they just... 7.1 doesn't have anything.
Okay. Every time.
Yeah, exactly. We just visit nuclear power plants in the forest and some random blocks, exactly. Some random village. So most of the full series where it's about finding something, there's just nothing in the game, you know? But yeah, we'll see, Henrik, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to get to the castle, to get to see the beautiful Hogwarts. Also, yeah, it's a bit disparate. I don't like dueling either, Cake, to be honest, but it's worse in some games. It's good 7.1 doesn't have anything. I mean, yeah, it's nice to skip it in runs like this, yeah. Get to the ministry %.
Gets underway.
Is there any other game apart from like Lego that goes to the Ministry even? I mean, we could do that. It would just be a short 7.1 duo factor, I guess. Oh yeah, 5PC goes. Oh, at the very end. Oh, yeah. Also, that's interesting as well, Sajuk. I might want to change that as well. Thank you for... Honestly, let me open that link. Because if I have the wrong time in there, that's a bit confusing. Wait, no, but...
Jewel!
Yeah, I'm confused because I asked the VOD length is also 440 or something. Like, not 450. I don't know, man. I need to look into that a bit. Get ready, Jewel! Thank you for the bean as well, Slayer. And how are you doing? There's Hogwarts in one of the cutscenes at the end, yes, of course. And 7.1 at the end, they just show Harry in Hogwarts randomly. It's foreshadowing. I like the little crest for Fred. Well, it's important to know it's not George, I guess. I like how Harry is just representing all of Gryffindor, and then Fred is just... he's just Fred. Thank you so much, though, for joining as well, Latino. True, we would have to play 5DS and 5 Java to get to the Ministry, yeah. Yeah, maybe this is a meme run that would work. He's in the frat house, yes. Honestly, we love the frat house. It is the second best house, I agree. I mean, maybe not the second best, but it's somewhere up there. Oh, this is pineapple, the bean. We're getting all the fruits today. Oh, that's actually nice. I actually do enjoy this. And welcome in, Loomis. How have you been doing as well? Those are nice. Almost top 500 with points. GG's. It's good to see you. How has the day been going? But yeah, we're making good progress in this though. All random yapping aside. Oh, that's sick as well. Wimbledon final. Who's even in the final? I haven't really been following stuff. And welcome in, Alu. Also good to see you for 2 PlayStation 1. It's good to have you here. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're making good progress with this though. We are gonna be in Hogwarts relatively soon, which is cool with the little speed abuse trick thingy. Oh, it's the German guy in the finals, huh? Yeah, that's cool. I'm happy about that. How do you spell a pineapple that's flying above you? I'm not sure. A flying apple? No, I don't think it's that. Maybe. Maybe it is. Ah, pineapple. Okay, that's actually, yeah, that's fair. I like it. No hydration breaks, literally unwatchable. Yeah, how am I gonna get my daily dose of advertisement in if they don't have hydration break? Ah, hydration in, of course, my bad. Don't know where that word came from. Oops. Whoopsie. Also, I have to be careful to not mess up the wrong warp here. Because that is coming up. It wasn't the smoothest barrel, but it was okay. Wait, I see, Henrik, I see. You thought I said that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I tried to make it work. Flying apple, it works sort of, I suppose. Like, I'll take it. We'd like to see how they would have done HP3 on PlayStation 1. Oh, same. I said that a couple of times. There's a couple of character models I would have died for to see. Like, the Buckbeak would have been absolutely amazing, I think, flying on him in PlayStation 1 graphics. And the Dementors, I would have probably been so not threatening, but just kind of interesting. I imagine them a bit like in 7.1 DS, where they just look so goofy. So I think there's probably a reason why they didn't want to make that game on PlayStation 1. I think they were probably thinking, yeah, no, it's enough. We will not make those realistic anymore on this platform, so let's just let it be. Washing machine percent is interesting as well. Play every game until a washing machine attacks you, I guess, because most of the time they attack you for some reason. Wait, this is the wrong way. Oops. That's fine though. Flipendo. There's some pretty fast water, by the way. Jesus. This river do be flowing. Holy. Seam wards percent. It is today actually a bit. We're going to Hogwarts and it seems run, so... or Heems run, I guess, rather. Since Henrik requested it, so it's pretty accurate. How's it going, Deathlemere, as well? Play every game until you fired an appliance. Honestly, that might actually be an idea. That does sound very silly, but honestly kind of perfect for this channel. So I am kind of actually down for that. Okay, good. I think we've done that, Alvarados. It should be even on the main channel. Have we done that? We've done it for a good couple of characters. I know we've done like a Hagrid % every game until we saw Hagrid. Also, we're in Hogwarts. We're in the Gryffindor common room thanks to the wrong warp. And I can walk around. So that's PlayStation 1, unfortunately, already done. Thank you so much for the GGs. Those were always gonna be fast, so yeah, sadly now the fun is over. Now we have handheld for a good bit. We'll see how long it takes. Not even a gold, I know. Very disappointing. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've done a Draco one. I do think so, though. It would be on the VOD channel, or I do think even on the main channel. Not 1 GBC, I know. This will take a bit, and we need to get a good beginning. Like, we need to get a good frog glitch, or whatever it's called in this game. Reminds me of HP2 Glitchless, but yeah. Yeah, of course, Bix is hyped. Of course. At least someone's looking forward to the handhelds. We'll play them for a bit. Yes, I do want to overwrite this. So my PB took a while here, huh? 20 minutes until getting into the castle. That sounds pretty accurate. How's the audio on this, by the way? Is it way too quiet? Because everything is potentially rather quiet. Oh, you found it already. Thank you, Cake. There you go. There you go as well, Alvarados. That should be the link. It's like, that's the thing with those meme-full series. We do them for way too long at this point, and I think at this point we've done like everything sort of. 1 GBA, yeah, 1 GBA will be over in a blast, that's at least true. Like, literally it takes longer to start the game than we have to play it. I'll turn it up a bit, thank you as well, Henrik. Now we prayed for good RNG, yup. I mean, I don't know, it's not necessarily the worst thing if we get bad RNG. Because I can just fight the fights, like, casually. But it would be nice to actually be a high level. I have to ask a thing. Yeah, Garden Gnome Ollivander in this game, he's funny. He's changed his look from like old and wise to just goofy, it's great. Oh, that's cool, Henrik. No, I don't think we have. I don't know if it would be possible really in the games, but I don't think we have. But I want to ask a question to you and I guess to the chat as well. When we're gonna be done with Gringotts and out of Diagon Alley, we get to the boathouse thing, and then we get to the dungeons in Hogwarts where you fight the footmen and stuff. Is that Hogwarts already? I mean, it's sort of like below Hogwarts, right? So does that count? I mean, I guess we're not in the... I mean, are we in the castle? I really don't know. I really don't know. The Hogwarts by your rules earlier. Yeah, it's just a weirdly defined area that's not really, like, talked about. It's indoors and below Hogwarts. Dungeons not Hogwarts Nopers, of course. Biggs just wants to see more handheld and pain and suffering. I don't remember how the area is called. We'll see what Hagrid says about it. Boathouse is grounds, but dungeons is castle. We'll ask the VAR exactly. I really don't know. We'll see. Fuck, I didn't mean to run into that. I should probably saved somewhere, but it's fine. Should be able to flee. First try. Thank God, Harry. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh my God, how many encounters are there? Surely he's gonna flee first try. Oh wow, okay. That's incredibly lucky. 2 misses, okay. Well, I guess it only cost us some time. At least it didn't cost us health, so we can go into the boss fight full health. Otherwise, this one is pretty hard to beat. Ooh, 14 is bad. This lad lucky. Sometimes. It's Memerun RNG, of course, which means we will win this as well, 1000%. Oh, maybe not. Loads of GBC and GBA suffering for the fans. All the good games, exactly. Oh, okay. It's all the games that we just love. But yeah, this red is even hard to beat with full life. Okay, I failed the enemy attack skip. Although unless Hagrid says this is not Hogwarts yet, Harry, it should count. I agree with that, actually. Yeah, he's not good at withstanding the mouse bites anymore. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We saved. Not a problem. Not a problem. That's exactly what I saved for. I also played that poorly, to be completely honest, so that's kind of fine. This isn't too much of a problem, especially if I don't actually have to get all the way to the castle. It's honestly not that bad. Or, well, I mean, of course I have to get to the castle. But if I don't have to beat the footmen in the dungeons, then it shouldn't be that hard, but yeah. Oh, nice. Starting with a miss is pretty big. That is good rat RNG for once. It's kind of funny because like this full series will have a lot of rats, so it is a bit of a rat percent. Which I guess also serves as a swear word, which, yeah, when they kill us, it's also rats. Do the dungeons count as the castle? Yeah, it's kind of the thing I've been trying to ask chat as well. Oh my god, really? That's a high roll? Come on. I wanted to be greedy and like didn't think he would high roll me with that, but it is what it is. The entire Slytherin house, exactly. There's so many Slytherin fights, there's just way too many rat fights, exactly. Man, the handheld games are really rough, I have to say. Why are they always such a problem in meme runs? I just want to get to the castle, please. Also, how did my PB get to the 2 GBC castle in 2 minutes? It doesn't go that fast, does it? No, it doesn't. Literally, the flight to King's Cross is so much slower. I'm confused. How's it going, Cadet? You have arrived. Let's go. It's good to see you here. And how's your day been going? Hope everything's alright. Not too hot, I hope. Okay, nice. We got enemy attack skip. That's helpful. 19 is bad, though. 19 is a low roll. You need 20 on average. Ah, but we even out. Nice. Why is that giant rat shifting his shoulders? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know what he's doing. He's jamming, I think. He's just having a dance party in here and we're just destroying his poor ass. No! He's 1 HP of death. Oh, yes. Flipendo for the fans. Because I'm so sure it's 1 HP. Oh. Wait, why was it not 1 HP? Did we get the low roll twice? wait, did we? I didn't realize we got a low roll twice. We got 3 19s. Well, that's kind of my own fault, to be honest. I could have absolutely beaten this guy, but honestly, that would be a good shame clip, I have to say. I'm saying content farming, you know, all intended. I knew exactly. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That was fully my fault. How's it going though, Sage? It's good to see you here today. And you Slade as well. Yeah, you know, I guess that's sort of a good moment for this channel. Ah, Henrik already clipped. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Oh, you missed though. That's good. Why we're fighting Master Splinter and his apprentices this much on the way to Hogwarts? Because he keeps on beating my ass, I think. That's mostly why. That's why it feels like it's a lot. But yeah, I guess he's also back in 3 GBA, so yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to join during that brilliant flipendo. I totally calculated that well, and there was no doubt on my mind he would die. I will see what I can do adding that to the shame command. I forgot how it works, but I think I'll manage to include that, hopefully. Because it is pretty... That's a pretty big shame. That was a nice crit. That's exactly the kind of fight I want. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Finally. It only took us like 5 attempts, but that's okay. I'm sure PB suffered as well. 40 is good. I mean, 42 is technically the highest you can get with a crit, so yeah, that helps a lot. That helps a ton. Exclamation mark cam 07. That command is probably not going to be revived, unfortunately. The shame command, I'm sure I can change. The cam command, I think Twitch really doesn't want me to. I don't really think it would be a problem, but yeah. For people that don't know, it had like a fake OnlyFans link to like the only bonsai or something. But at some point, Twitch was starting to crack down on that. They didn't want people having their OnlyFans link anymore in any part of their Twitch bio or commands. And even though it's a fake one, I was like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe it should lead to the face cam clip, actually. I think that would be funnier. I mean, that's exclamation mark face cam, though, that's true. We have that one already, you're right. The clip in which I can speak absolutely flawless English. Even as a joke? I don't know. You never know with Twitch, honestly. I wouldn't put it past them at the very least. Also nice, we got out of it without an encounter and with a bean. Flawless Gringotts exit is great. If only I would remember what to do to get like the level 99 glitch, but I should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, that was nice. Getting out of that was really helpful, but even if I wouldn't have reset. I would have just grinded through the fights. I'll eat the bean now as well. You don't remember that in the books. I mean, to be fair, I think it's entirely feasible that Gringotts has a rat infestation, to be honest. I mean, the dragon in the vault has to feast on something, right? Because I don't think the goblins feed that guy. but it seems a little bit dangerous for the customer having a giant rat. Oh wow, we're getting good beans today. It's the third one and it's still good. It's, what is this even? It's like very sweet. It's some fruit stuff. The dragon eats goblins, well, occasionally as well, that's kind of true. A goblin that was not careful enough, I guess, occasionally as well. I like this though. It's a good bean. I don't know what it is exactly. What was the color? Did I even hold it in the webcam? Sometimes I just try to and fail severely. Yo, welcome in Drome as well. It's good to have you here doing some HP. How have you been doing? Hope everything's alright. And of course, Polska Gurom, the best emote. I love Polska Gurom. It's the most Pokemon-looking HP I've ever seen. Yep, there's 3 of those games. There's 3 of the RPG Harry Potters, and they're all basically Pokemon meets Harry Potter, which is honestly a cool concept. Like, those are genuinely fun, casual games. They're also... Wait, I don't have enough money? What the fuck? What did I buy? That's a bit annoying. I guess I can sell my Wiggenweld potions. That's very annoying, actually. Didn't know Big Smoke was in the game, Loa. That kind of giant rat as well. How much are the books? I don't want to do another fight, I really don't. How's it going? Aqua as well? The games that start in the castle, we turn on and off again. Yeah, basically. So that's there. There's nothing to do on those. And the games that don't have a castle, I don't even play. Oh, that's cool though. I appreciate you being here, but definitely get some rest as well, Drome, at some point. Maybe the beautiful handheld music will do its thing and like put you to sleep. Harry not having enough money? Yeah, he didn't grab enough from his vault. What the hell? I have 2 Wiggenweld potions. Surely 140 is enough, right, for the books? You could argue this is not very fast at the moment, but I had to buy 25 boots, you know? You need priorities, what can I say? I imagine you catch your spells and Pokeballs in this game. Yeah, not quite. There's no like catch mechanic basically. There is a level up mechanic for Harry. In 3 GBA you can also level up Hermione and Ron, so... Oh my god, I still don't have enough? How much is it? He doesn't tell me. I guess I have to beat things. That's annoying. More time with the handheld ones. Why do I not have enough money though? Am I dumb? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, maybe that helps though, Henrik, I agree. But yeah, there's a mechanic sort of like that in this game, Sage. There's a Folio Bruti, which you can capture or you can have all the creatures in this game collected in, sort of. Like you cast a spell, which is called Informus, and Informus adds them to the Folio Bruti. So that way you can sort of catch the enemies as well. Yeah, building time saves for the next run, but like, what the hell? I really don't know why I'm not having enough money. That's weird. And welcome in, of course, Felipe as well. There's no money in the Starry Sky, that's for sure. I have all my soft logs in the Folio Bruta, that's true. Also, wasn't it 7 sickles? 6 sickles, yeah. Oh no, 7, 6 sickles, I guess. It's not, thankfully not the other way around. Yeah, the Folio Bruta is a bit like a Pokedex, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Is this enough? How much does he want for his fucking books? Oh, thank God. Well, I will never come back to Flourish and Blots. What a scam. Inflation kicking in hard. Try to grab stuff in the containers to sell. I should have done that instead, Henrik, to be honest, but I was impatient. How much money do you have left? Probably not much. What does it even say? I don't even know where it says in this game. Nice dodge. You just have to know how to dodge the Zuma memes these days. But yeah, to get back to what Falcon said, I do agree. Like, I think, especially considering this game was supposed to run on like a small screen, this is really not bad. Like, they've done a good job putting this into pixel graphics, and it looks quite cozy. It's very nostalgic. Getting real Snoopy vibes from his walk animation. Yeah, he's chilling. I like his walk in this. It's like absolute swag. Also, I guess that's true. I'm sure Diagon Alley ramps up the prices exactly when the students come around to Hogwarts. Can I still do the wrong warp here? I might be able to. I forgot how it works. You know what, fuck it, just fight Malfoy. It's fine. 10 sickles left. Ah, so we were 3 short. I still don't know how, but it's okay. It is what it is. This is gonna be a slow 1 GBC, but that's fine. I'll just try to get through it as well as we can. And then we'll be fine. I like how Ron is conveniently at the very end of the train. You have to walk through everything. It's a very small train as well with like 4 students or something, but that's okay. We'll just ignore that. Everywhere else was full, I guess that's true. It is book accurate after all. How dare I criticize that? I don't really care about any sweets, thank you very much. Sorry, Imbus lady, I have literally 10 sickles, I have no fucking money for your stuff. Leave me alone. Living on phone sucks. Thank you for trying though, Nadia. It sucks on desktop as well nowadays, I feel like. They've made it so overly complicated. Like, there's so many things you have to do. Also, why do Crip and Goyle have purple hair? No, I like sweets. But no, I don't have the money though, you know? Sweets are too expensive, what can I say? Yeah, it's actually interesting how that's basically the same word. Sweets and Swedes. I don't know if there's any difference. Oh, you were trying to see how many seconds I had. Big said 20, so... 10, sorry. So I'll trust that judgment. We're probably not beating Malfoy, but that's okay. Yeah, no. Oh, he's strong, though. How much does Verdimilius do? Is that better? Oh! If he misses, maybe there's a chance. Oh my god! We can beat him. I think. Shit. Oh, we can beat him! There's hope again. I don't know how he missed twice. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it gives us extra XP, so I guess it's cool. Wow, a lot actually. 60 XP is nice. 3L sweets are leaving the chat now, I'm sure. After my rude words against them, clearly. Unfortunate. And 28 sickles, yeah, I don't think we really need them anymore, but yeah, now we just have to talk to someone. That was crazy RNG. Kind of unnecessary, because if you lose to him, you still progress. And it's kind of the last fight, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, now we could buy a lot from the trolley. Yeah, we could buy everything from the trolley. By stealing Draco's lunch money. I'm sure his father will hear about it, but we don't care. Here he is on his bully arc already. I have to say, this music is starting to annoy me already. We've just played handheld for like 10 minutes or so. Oh no, 20 I guess, almost. The Sweet-ish house map, yeah, that's actually kinda nice. I have not heard that joke before, but I like it. I should have also maybe equipped my stuff, huh? I mean, I bought it for a reason. I don't even know why I'm doing that, like, I literally just have to get past the lake. Or what? But just in case. Still a stupid rude move to buy everything, I do agree. It's still crazy that she even lets him do that, like, yeah, I take the lot. Oh, like, students look like cultists with the pixel graphics as well, I know what you mean, yeah. It does look like they're cooking something. Like something's brewing. The sweet dreams are made of this. Made of cheese. I'm sure they are. I mean, who doesn't like cheese, apart from Slade? So, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure Sweets dream of that as well. I like it as well, to that. They're very, very cozy. I like the full series themed runs. Even though I don't like necessarily the handheld games, but yeah. Oh yeah, who are you to disagree exactly? As a sweet yourself? Hopefully also a cheese lover. Culties. Why is the wave that should be behind the boat, like to the right, by the way? Dreams of cheese ever named nightmares? I don't think I've ever dreamt of cheese, but I would be down. Okay, so this is like an entrance into a cave. That was invigorating. Good work, Harry. Now for a brisk walk through the dungeons and up to Hogwarts. It's the dungeons. Does this count? Is this Hogwarts? Thank you for the good luck as well, Sonia, and thank you for joining. We are on game 3 so far. But I'm not entirely sure about the ruling here. He said up to Hogwarts, yeah. Like, it's kind of the fake dungeons. It's the dungeons that are not really... Not the ones that have potions class and everything. And yo, JP. You arrived and heard dreamt of cheese. I mean, who doesn't dream of cheese? Should be a pretty much everyday occurrence for everyone. I disagree. Wow. Chat. I've never heard chat make cheese puns, but I guess there's a first for everything. I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough health for this, though, I have to admit, Henrik. I need to make a save here in case we need to grind. If you count the dungeons as a basement, yeah, it's just weird because he said up to Hogwarts, so I think it's okay to beat this guy. I just don't know if I can. Oh, I'm not even full life. A nice miss though. Oh, you even go to a concert in Athens? That's thick. What concert is it actually, JP? Oh, nice crit. Also, that's true as well, Gogger. I don't think that's been referenced before. I have pumpkin past these, so we should be okay. I can heal up a bit. I can heal up again. And then he shouldn't be able to kill me and it should be alright. That was part of the reason you're going. I see. I see. Well, enjoy, of course. Hope you have a great concert. That was a surprisingly easy boss fight. I expected that to be way worse. Why did the cheddar go to the gym to get shredded? I've also haven't heard that one before. Okay, we're in Hogwarts now for sure. But I do not have control over Harry yet, so we need to be a little bit more patient until I can actually walk with him. At the moment, it's just full cutscene %. Yeah, okay, Smith as well. Apparently, we've done something very similar that I completely forgot about, I have to be honest. But it's been, like, more than half a year ago, so I think it's fine to do a second attempt. I think the rules were also, like, slightly different. Can we cheese this somehow? You got them from a pun website. I mean, you know, they're pretty nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, please rest a bit as well, Sonny. We've done a lot, and you've done a lot as well now. Especially, so... Definitely chill a bit with some full series. Thank you for the GGs. That was not a good HP 1. Thank you for switching the game as well. But it was an HP 1, so I guess we're okay. Okay, that's a reference I'm too stupid to understand, Sage. What show or what like movie is that about? Also, it's Brazil! Seam! Well, I guess so. I forgot to change that back, so I guess it's Seam HP2 GBC. Brazil! Hello, not a good HP 1, I'm Mandrake, nice. Ingwe Mainsteam is a rock guitar player who incorporates classical themes into rock music. That actually sounds very interesting, JP. Oh, it's Wallace and Gromit. I actually used to like Wallace and Gromit, but I don't know the lore, I have to admit. I don't know too much about the franchise. Muito bem. More than half a year ago, then since what? Since we've done this, apparently, or like something very similar, at least. But I have zero memories of that run, really, I have to admit. But I have splits, so yeah. I'm not sure if I can even count that as a cheese pun at this point, Slate. I guess it's a cheese joke, though. Those are accepted. They go to the moon to get cheese and get policed by a walking fridge. I didn't know Wallace and Gromit was that wild. Also, I would be so down, Sonya. Oh, I would be so down to watch the extended again. I even have them on Blu-ray, and Star Wars and Harry Potter, yes. But yeah, I have no memory of this place. I'm a little bit of a Gandalf when it comes to this run. Oh, so that's crazy as well, Sammy. Nice. I didn't know it's been 5 years. I've never really gotten the hype, though, I have to admit. But I'm not like a big UFC fan either. So, yeah, I don't know. It ain't for me too much. It was a walking oven, not a fridge, wasn't it? No less bizarre, don't get me wrong. I really do not know. I didn't know Wallace and Gromit was tripping like that. That's crazy. What's up with this 2 GVC split? I don't know, like the splits really don't make any sense. I don't know why this was 2 minutes. It really doesn't make oh god, this is actually gonna be quite long. But no, it wasn't, Felipe. Since it died so many times, I wanted to get some more Brazilian in here, of course. Also, I think Wrench likes WWE Cake. I don't know if he likes UFC as well, but I guess similar enough. Thank you for the good luck, awareness. You mean this game looks a bit like Stardew Valley? I guess it does a bit. Or are you playing Stardew Valley? Either way, enjoy. Also, yes, we need to go to IKEA. We've seen today that we still have some of the meatballs in the freezer, which is they're based. But we need the sauce for it, I think. Also, that's fair, okay, no worries. Again, I'm also not a fan. It's just basically fighting. With rules, but yeah. It's pretty rough. PB says 2 GBC should last around 17 minutes, not 1. I don't know what Life Split is doing in this. I'm so confused as well. Also, that's nice, Wizard. What a steal. 4K Lord of the Rings extended for £40 on Vinted. Nice. And The Hobbit as well on top of it. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Going to IKEA to get food instead of furniture is a basic move. I mean, we've done that a surprising amount, to be honest. It's just like walking through it, just, you know, loosely checking, and then just ending up going to their either restaurant or like the bistro downstairs. They're both really good. The restaurant has the meatballs, which are based, and the bistro has the hot dogs, which are also really good. And so incredibly cheap somehow. Now I feel like doing that again, I have to admit. Now it's IKEA time soon. The one we did was get to school percent, yep. But it still shouldn't be over this quickly in 2GBC, so it's very confusing. I don't remember what the difference was in rule set, but it can't be that different. There's a lot of things I get from IKEA. I mean, yeah, they have nice stuff as well, but I do agree as well. We can't really put much more in here, and we kind of have all the important things that we need. Minus one wardrobe that we still need to get, but I don't think IKEA has one that fits. So yeah, food it is. His knee gave way just over 1 minute into round. And the fight with all this comeback hype was called off. People paid money to fly, stay and sit and watch this guy to end like this, yeah. Yeah, I guess in that sport, if you get too old, it's kinda the point to stop, Sammy, before it becomes a disgrace. Also, I see, Wizard. That's cool though. Again, that's a good deal. That's a steal. Do that internet trend back in the days where you live in a big store by hiding in a toilet paper section and live off meatballs. That's also totally not illegal, yeah. Also, yeah, meatballs, exactly. We'll empty the freezer if we have to for the meatballs. Also, lol, ayayakira. I like that, the Japanese version of it. I wonder if it looks the same in Japan. Does it exist in Japan? I'm actually curious. Because I guess that's a staple of IKEA. It looks the same like literally everywhere, but I wonder if they rebranded it in a way. Also, yeah, denoming... Don't ever ask Harry and Ron to denom your garden. They're absolutely useless. 4th of November 2025. That's the back to school. See, it's been like more than half a year. It's time for another one with a slightly different rule set. Yeah, you did remember well, Sonia. Again, my memory is completely gone. I am full Gandalf. The IKEA employee when you ask him with the meatballs or in the all-in-one kitchen section. To be fair, they really hide them well though. You would expect them to be in the kitchen, but they're just downstairs in their bistro. It's fun to PB assuming you're PB assuming my splits are not completely drunk. I'm like very confused what they are supposed to tell us. Like they really don't make much sense. Getting whacked against the fence. Yeah, I feel bad for those gnomes. They might not leave the Weasley garden, but they definitely leave with a mild concussion, so that's pretty rough. Also, right, Sammy, yeah, it's just being a public nuisance. It's really not nice. I'm happy those trends don't exist anymore, and again, very illegal as well. It's slightly different. The signs have Japanese on them. Do they, though? I mean, you know, I feel like they always have Swedish everywhere. It's freaking whatever Swedish words there are in all around the world, no? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the split. It's totally not my fault. I totally haven't messed them up or anything. It must be live split or the split being drunk. I'm sure that's what it is. I would never mess them up like this. For real, exactly. There's no chance I messed this up. Do you think the story building... They have story building template blueprints for their own store, lore? I mean, I would assume so, because it really looks the same everywhere. No, I mean, they have their own characters in Japan, but still, I feel like to make it like the same everywhere, they might still just have the Swedish names, I don't know. Also, Geo Bingo. I don't have the sub at the moment, but I could get it. It's not that expensive at all for like a month. If we get around to, I'm down. Antidoto. Let's go. Yeah, no worries. I'm down for that. I used to be able to play in the same lobby, but unfortunately at some point I kicked everyone from it, so now nobody can join anymore. Yeah, GeoGuessr was the one that I wasn't happy with. GeoBingo I'm fine with paying, because you can pay monthly. GeoGuessr, they didn't let me pay monthly and they wanted it yearly, and I wasn't having that. But yeah, in that group, I thought it just kicks them. I still cannot believe that, but yeah. On GeoBingo there's an option to kick people. Like, kick people out of the lobby. That's literally what it says. I swear that's what it says. But like what it actually does is ban them so they can never rejoin again. It's so stupid. Giving them the boot, that's a terrifying emote subject, but yeah, basically. They were a Gogger, but like, it says kick. What else would I expect it to do? It doesn't say ban. Well, also true. I got an excuse to Thanos snap everyone out of existence, so I guess that's cool. Oh god, I can barely read the potions names. Yeah, thank you for confirming that, Sonia. Now I look nicer. It is a really weird feature. Do you think you can mail order your money from Gringotts? No, I don't think so. Oh god. I almost messed the timing. I don't think you can, because it would make it so people don't have to go through the roller coaster again from HP1 PlayStation 1. And they built this roller coaster for people to get their money, so they wouldn't want you to circumvent it. It's also the best way for them to scam the insurance money, I'm sure, of people going there. What is this dictatorship? Everyone's banned. And you get a ban, and you get a ban. But yeah, to GeoGuess I was like that, I don't know. I didn't like it, like I don't want to be forced to subscribe yearly. What if I only play it for like a month or two in that year? Then I have to spend money for the entire year, like it's so dumb. And I'm not okay with that. So I'd rather not pay for it at all. Yes it is, and it's called enemy attack skip. So whenever there's an enemy that's slower than you can basically cheese them like that. So, like the turn before the enemy would attack, you just go to flee. And then there's a not super tight timing, but it's like sort of precise, I guess. We have to press the A button and then it skips their attack, and you know, it's Ron's turn again. It's pretty cool. They blame Google for the API cost. Yeah, but they can still make you subscribe monthly. I'm fine with GeoGuess a premium costing money, I get that, but why can I not just do a monthly? Maybe it's different now, but back then it wasn't, and I wasn't having that, I'm sorry. Group looking at you fighting, not helping at all. People stare. I mean, he doesn't care. Again, it's the insurance money. If people die in Gringotts, I'm sure they get a big bonus or something. It's GeoScammer. It really is GeoScammer. It's not okay. I don't know. I'm like out of principle. I don't want to anymore. And welcome in Sylvester. What is that badge actually? I like it. It is a very warm and very sunny day. What's the football fest? And how have you been doing though? Good to see you. Goodbye time save. Yup, in the rat. It's bizarre this isn't in the emoji list, it unsettles me. Woman's boot, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't like that emote. I'm gonna be honest, Sage. I'm with you on that. Also, thank you, you've been here since the start, let's go. I feel like gameplay-wise, 1GBC was a bit rough. I don't think I need this combo because we don't get that far. It's only useful for the Basilisk. Seam, we get our books. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, 1GBC was a bit bad, but apart from that, I don't feel like I've done too much wrong. Bro, look at 1 GBA and 2 GBA as well. And then 3 GBA takes 50 minutes? What the fuck? The splits are definitely wrong. Like, I don't know what happened to them, but they are definitely not working. And the final time is also wrong though, so I don't know. I'm sure if you die, Gringotts can keep all the money or something like that. That's why they have the death-defying, like, super polished floor in HP1 PlayStation 1. That's why they have the roller coaster, yeah. The splits are iconic, and the best possible time of 3 hours for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. They're iconically stupid. Yeah, when in doubt, blame AI. I'm sure there's none included in live split, thankfully, but yes, still blaming that. Yeah, 1 GBA makes sense, it's that short. That one we can actually do in a minute, but 2 GBA, no. That has a bit of gameplay before, so it's weird. Yeah, it's really weird, Henrik. I don't know what's going on with that. Rooted for Norway, so I'm a bit sad, but that's football. Same. I was also rooting for Norway pretty hard. I think they were a very exciting team to watch. And yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a good time with it. We've been watching quite a couple of matches. The ones that are not in the middle of the fucking night. I'm sad as well they're out. They were really fighting well and playing well. And welcome in Ego, appreciate the double good luck. And how bad is it for you with the heat? Hope you're not gonna die and not melt too much. Yeah, they could have beat England as well, for sure. Like, they had a goal that was, like, disallowed, which I think was correct. Because of a foul, which I think I could definitely see. But still, like, I don't know. It could have definitely ended differently. And they kicked Brazil out, yeah, which was pretty impressive. Even though sad, of course, for the Brazil fans. I always forget which one is the extra long Gringotts level. That's HP1. I mean, they both have, to be fair, but the HP1 one is worse. Also, wow. Yeah, our neighbor watched it until like 3 AM as well, okay? In like mega loud. So you're not the only one. We're back at 31. It was so chill in Hamburg, yeah. It's a bit colder there because of the sea. I guess that's one of the benefits. You get sheet weather most of the time, but yeah. I mean, that's literally how it's called, sheet weather. So yeah. Mostly rain and stuff, but it is good in summer. It's a bit more calm. A foul, you don't need to insult the player like that. I don't even know what that means, but yes. Also, yeah, that's crazy. Still, your dad woke up and watched the Argentina match. Wasn't surprised that Argentina won though. No. I heard it was again a very, very controversial referee decision in that match though. Like at this point it's getting kind of crazy, but maybe people just want to see it everywhere now. Yeah, it was a red card. I don't know. I heard people weren't happy about it either, that it was given. Like VAR checked again and stuff. I don't know. I genuinely I like Messi and you know, I think Argentina is a cool team, but I'm not wanting them to win. I really don't want to. It was a fair card. I don't know. I really don't know. I heard people didn't like that it was like checked and given again, because usually that's not a VAR thing. It was for like a simulation, wasn't it, sort of, or whatever you want to call it. Was not impressive. We should have lost to Japan even. Yeah, kind of, to be fair. Usually it isn't card officially, it's a yellow. Yeah, like I think it was clearly a like simulated falling, but I think that they literally never checked that, so it's weird that all of a sudden they do that. I don't know though. Again, GeoGuess said it looks like you can do it monthly, but for unlimited it's £6 or equivalent to $3.50 if you pay it yearly. Yeah, it gets cheaper if you pay it yearly as well, but before I don't even think there was a monthly option, so that's good at least. Okay, 1 second. Garda Jogo, of course. I lost a bit of chat, I'm so sorry. The final Argentina-England, I don't know what to root for. The good news is that can't happen actually, so yeah, they play in the semis. So it's gonna be either France or Spain against England or Argentina. Yeah, honestly a little bit, Max. It feels like that a little bit, but I don't know. It's a bit monka, it's the FIFA after all, we know a lot of it is rigged. I think it's genuinely a good game. I agree, Sage, but sadly casually. The issue is with speedrunning, stuff becomes very, very much more painful. Thank you so much for the good luck, Volky, as well. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. Also, right, Gogger it is. Why do I kind of look like Freddy Dread? Who's Freddy Dread? I hope that's someone super cool. Then I'll definitely take that Lorian, but I don't know who that is. Also, yeah, it's been a bit of football overload, I feel you on that, Sonia. At least it's only 3 more matches left. Be cool to have another France-Argentina final? It would be. But yeah, I think so as well, Ego. I think it will be. And it totally will not be rigged, of course. No. Also, lol, imagine Slade. It's like Trump makes a phone call to fucking Infantino and he's like, oh yeah, actually, I looked into the rule book and I found this rule that I just made up, that the host gets another chance in the final, you know? Also, yes, we do need things, so I agree. Is the AC working out? Yeah, it probably wasn't the AC at the end, Volky, as funny as it would have been. Also, we're gonna get to the castle now. We lost a bit of time though. But it was probably like maintenance workers building, like working on a street. And they has probably touched the cables, is what we're thinking. Okay, that I can see, Gogger, yeah. For Harry I can see. To Google it, sometimes they genuinely look like him. Freddy Dread. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess it's 4 matches left with the match for third, I guess, yeah. When's the final? 17th or so, I believe. You can bet on who'll get a red card or a yellow red card. Also true. Also true. Who knows if it was Gamba behind the Gamba Mafia. Can you quickly pose as a right host looking for inspiration? I can try that while we switch the games. Think so. We can make think so. I don't know how would I don't think very much, so I don't know how I would look like in deep thinking. So Trump rushing onto the field like in that one wrestling moment, yeah. The final is over, he's gonna come down and he's gonna rig it. How's it going, Crank, as well? Yeah, something like that. They get an award for hosting or something, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't know what a book is. Also true, Knight, actually, fair point. How are you doing? Also welcome in, of course. Sorry, I'm missing a bit of chat. I'm busy switching games and getting to Hogwarts, and like I know I missed a little bit. So feel free to repost if I missed anything important, but we're already in Hogwarts. That was fun. Back to HP2. HP1 can be very much disregarded. Okay, so what's like a thinking pose? Like... Oh, the press. Thank you for switching the games. And enjoy the cooking, of course, Sonia, and the food. Thank you, though, for being here. Oh, it's in German! Ja, Deutsch! Neues Spiel! Ja! Let's go! Fast train to Hogwarts, no wonder it's called the Express. Yeah, that took like a couple of seconds. With magic, honestly, it's kind of realistic. Thank you for switching back the game as well, Sonia. Please translate so I'm not lost. Okay, yeah. So far, they've been talking about pretzels and Weisswurst. That's basically the plot so far. Okay, good. I wasn't doing that, Slade. My finger was here, like, it wasn't... You know, whatever, it's fine. I don't know how it works to think. I don't do that very much. And have a good one as well, Chloe. Appreciate the good luck, and of course, good luck with you as well. I suppose you need it for the tourney, so hope that's all gonna go well. Best of luck. And have fun, of course. New game Harry-Go room, yes. I guess that's the base idea of this. I cannot believe how bad those splits are. Look at how much we're losing here now as well. Also, yeah, the background in this is crazy, Sage. I don't know where this plays. It's like Gringotts is straight in hell, I guess. Yeah, 100% as well, Max, yes. What I don't like about those calls with the VAR nowadays is that they're not consistent. Because sometimes they check stuff, sometimes they let the referee check it, other times they don't. There's like zero actual consistency in them. And like, if that's the case, like, what do we even need the VAR for? Because the idea is that it's supposed to get rid of any kind of like doubtful situations, you know? By having one rule set and being able to check that, but they just don't do that. They just create more questionable the situations, so I don't know. It's just really weird. Like, what is it even good for? If they die, we get to keep the money. Yeah, once again shows that Gringotts has a insurance fraud going on here. Ah, gotcha, Chloe. Enjoy the commentary. That sounds really nice. I love how the Knuts in this game are literally nuts, like nuts and bolts. I suppose the devs were thinking that. I mean, it kind of makes sense that that's how they look, to be fair. I think it could be how that is in the Wizarding world. We never know. Wizarding money is never really that well described, the Wizarding currencies. You had a dream about this place once. Must have been a nightmare, though, to be honest. I would not want to be here, not even in a dream. Horrible. But yeah, apparently the dragon, so the dragon likes it here, that's why Einiger, exactly. So the dragon can take a nice hot steaming bath in the lava, recharge its fire capabilities, because they definitely treat him so well, you know? As we all know, Gringotts is treating the dragon very humane. So they would definitely build him the nicest area to live in. Yeah, exactly, Max, yeah. Like, and like different... Basically, decisions that influence the game is fine in my opinion. That's what the VAR is for. But they had like different standards for different situations, and it just wasn't a clear like one rule set that was used in one clear line, and that's just frustrating, basically. Cannot screws and galvanized metal. To be fair, wizards probably wouldn't care. They pay with anything. Their currency already doesn't make any sense, anyways. Galleons are described as big as hubcaps. That's fucking giant. How do you even carry those around? I guess you always need magically expanded pockets. Something like that. Never hear about prices going up apart from one book where some lady complains about potion ingredients. See, magical inflation is real as well. And not just for racing broomsticks, which are incredibly overpriced anyways, but it's kind of just like sports cars. Also, what's that a reference to, Cake? I'm a bit clueless, but your music, nothing like a Memerun, nothing like a meme Octafactor, to be honest. I always really like those. They're always a good time. Yeah, the same advertisement breaks. Yeah, when it's about advertising, they really up the standards, yeah. But not in a good way. Low-key banger music game. I think this game is actually pretty good in general. Not just the music, but actually a very fun game. I recommend this to people to play as well. Not all the GBA games hold up, but this one's actually alright. How's the run going? I mean, the splits are drunk, so don't trust them, but I think apart from one GBC being a bit of a pain, as it usually is, I'm quite happy with my gameplay. You need to be like serious, get a muggle bite, enchanted, go on adventures with your best mate. Honestly, if Sirius would have not lived in the time with Voldemort, I think he would have had a blast. Like, they would have had a good life. What a shame, man. That asshole ruining it for everyone. Can't even use his muggle bike much. Also, it could be that it's a bit of a hyperbole. Is that how you say it in English? Yeah. Because there's no way Galleons would be that big, right? Like, he literally puts it in his pockets sometimes. They have pockets full of Galleons sometimes, is what's described in the books as well, right? James and Sirius would have had so many adventures, they would have. Hyperbole. Hyperbole, okay, really interesting. Didn't think that's the pronunciation, but gotcha. Slytherin's ruining everything again, always, Jordy, you know how it is. Except this meme run, they couldn't ruin this meme run. Yeah, he seems like the guy, to be fair, Slade, he does. I want a Gen Z Internet Lingo edition of HP, oh my god. They are normies, yeah. The Muggles are normies. Is that even Gen Z still? They have like a new slang now, don't they? Oh no, I guess that's Gen Alpha, the entire like 6-7ers. I guess that makes sense. More like Galvalians. Okay, nice. I see the pun attempt. I respect it. Better than mine, to be honest. So I like that. Oh, wow, that was close. We almost got burnt by the fire from the ass of that fire crab statue. Who would put that in their living room, by the way, or whatever that room is, in their shop? Like a literal statue of a fire crab that shoots fire out of its ass. Like, why would you want that? Which interior designer thought that's a good idea to put there? It's pretty ass, that statue, I agree. That's a damn. I mean, dabbing is pretty cringe, so I can see that, Forgetful. I understand your wife. It's a good way to fight. It's the magical menagerie, it's probably a real crab. But it's like, it's just on the wall though, isn't it? But I guess that's kind of true. Did you put your profile name in the lobby of Lit for real, said Dumbledore with a negative aura. That's great. Oh damn, I didn't even know. Yeah, I guess they do look like real firecrafts, but why are they just on the shelves? That's kind of weird. I didn't even know at which place Pokemon is still going online, I have to admit. Damn. I guess it's cool though, it's a fun concept. Hogwarts have armor that try to chop you, ghost ectoplasm and weird spinning background things, that's also very true. So I guess maybe it's just in the nature of wizards and witches, they just love a bit of danger in their life, you know? They like the appeal of constant death looming over you. And how's it going, Kust, as well? Happy Sunday, of course, and welcome in. Maybe the Scroots cosplaying. Aren't Scroots theoretically bred by Hagrid? Am I having that wrong in my mind? From what I remember, he made them in HP4, right? Like, he created the species, sort of. Which is kind of cool. Hagrid is kind of like God. What a guy. The worst of the worst interior decorations. Not enough block art pictures, you know. 0 out of 10 Hogwarts decorations. It's a Manticore crossed with a firecrab, I think, right? Still not explained how he created them? Sort of only half explained, I think, yes. Kek-Z is Kek-Zoomer, lol. Good typo, actually, Slay, that works quite well. And I mean, imagine they actually speak like young people in the Harry Potter show. That would be so funny, but also so bad at the same time. Also, yep, for some reason it was preset to German, so German HP2 it is. Ja, sehr gut. Man has a weird obsession with creating new creatures the world doesn't need. To be fair, did he create Acromantulas though? I think they existed before, right? The question is, are they always able to speak? Or is that an Aragog exclusive perk? Because I believe in the books the other spiders speak as well, don't they? If But maybe Aragog has pulled the other spiders, I don't know. It's set in the 90s, so they gotta say stuff like radical. The Muggle ones really should, honestly. Yeah, I think Acromantulus just speak in the lore, but that's fucking terrifying, by the way. We do not need that, I'm in agreement with that. It's horrible. They don't drink pumpkin juice, they drink beer, yeah. You can drop the butter off the butter beer, it's just not needed in this stuff, in this version. You just bred them in the forest near a school full of children. Hagrid is a very responsible adult. Always has been. He's definitely always very trustworthy around kids and definitely keeps them safe. Actually, saying he's always trustworthy around kids, ironically, is kind of bad. That has a bad connotation to it. But he's not very good at keeping them safe. Anyways, enough yapping. We've seen Caked Up Snape, who has a very weird obsession with this potion. I don't know why. And we're done with HP2 GBA. And now the splits are even more fucked, and that's fine. We should catch up a bit again, at least. It's deep in the forest, though. That's true. He got Aragog a pretty decent home. That's a good point. Go skirt out of here before I put you in the dungeons in Minecraft, for real, for real. I don't, like, the sad part is that I don't even feel like that's how Gen Alpha speaks anymore. Like, that is probably Gen Z fully, right? I feel like Gen Alpha has even moved on to, like, even more brain-dead things at this point. Was Fang in any other movie or, like, only in the first two? A good question. Also, thank you, Gizmit. It's totally random and just kind of what it was preset to, but I like it as well. It's good to have some German and some Brazil. Also, I shouldn't have that issue with Art since my splits are pretty easy to see. He's in 5 because he eats Hagrid's meat. I mean, he's in... Yeah, he does. He does. He is on 5 for sure. I think he's in most of the movies, isn't he? He's not in 7, even though he's in the books, in the Battle of Hogwarts. But in 5 he is for sure, you're right. In 6 I don't remember him. If Fang is in there. I mean, he's not really needed, so yeah. Also, that's a good point, Gogor, yep. That's kind of crazy to think about, that the 2020s are not over yet, and they've already been so cursed. There's still so much. Also, yeah, that's an interesting quote out of context, Wilkie. I didn't even notice that, but yep. Gonna get the cart. Yeah, this should definitely not take us another 30 minutes. I really don't know. The splits are so confusing. But I guess it is cool to have something to run against. This should only be the Leaky Cauldron and then the train. Which doesn't take long. But yeah, we're back to some more Pokemon Harry Potters, since people liked those earlier. This is the last one in the series that's also kind of Pokemon-like. In the Leaky Cauldron, yeah. Sounds like an internet cafe like that, to be honest. Do those still exist? Do people still know what internet cafes are? And welcome in, Joe, as well. It is Poke Potter, indeed. How are you doing? And welcome in. 4 GBA won't take long, no. The campsite, I mean, it's up. I'm longer than the splits. Yeah, but not much. It's maybe like 3-4 minutes or so. They're still big in Japan, interesting. I guess people have such small flats in some cities that they can't even put like a PC there and stuff, huh? You know, exclusively from GTA 4, yeah, I don't really think it's around much anymore. Your cafe has internet in those, exactly. You can scroll on it. You can search the World Wide Web on your coffee in those. Hello? Ah, okay, we're fine. People sometimes also live there. Oh my god, that's so bad, because it costs 100 in a whole day and it's still cheaper than actual rent. That's crazy. That's sad, to be honest. But yeah, I guess in Europe it's mostly a Gramsch thing. I'm gonna die here now. Oh, that's very wholesome, Joe. And best of luck with the selling as well. How did it go with your other car, by the way? Did you manage to sell it in the end during the convention? I wonder. I'm doing alright though. We've done a lot of moving, the very, very final things. Now it's almost everything over, which is a great feeling. So I really can't complain. It's just pretty warm. We're not seeing a single internet cafe besides the one in GTA 4 is crazy to me. I've seen them before as well. I've never been in one though, I have to admit. Yager. One more trip? Yeah, one more trip and it's like not even gonna be a bad one. And then everything's over. Also, first try rat. It's the meme run boost once again. Yay. We take it, we take it. That's basically the worst part of this HP3 done. So I am very happy about that. Okay, okay, I mean, that's a good sign, though. People took a picture. Hopefully you still get some calls. Fingers really crossed that still works out well. But yeah, of course. In the meme run, it's always like that, Henrik. If we would have been grinding HP3 GBA any percent again, it would have been at least 5 attempts to get past this. Lol. Wait, I don't even know how old Pecan is, to be honest, forgetful. I know he's younger than me, obviously. Is he like 20 or something? I don't know. Also, yeah, they all have very big nose in this slate. I don't know why. Like, just wait for Lupin. Lupin is crazy in this. They've done him dirty with that nose. I guess it is to detect any kind of magical threat. They sniff it out before it can happen. I could push them into the car so they dent it and then say you break it, you buy it. I'm not sure if that sales strategy works, but it's definitely worth a thought, yeah. Sniffa. Pinocchio Lupin, he's funny though. I'm happy that we get to see him in this. Better than the girl in the books they constantly tease. Oh, what's her name again? I forgot. Is it Eloise Midgens or something? I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Midgen, yeah. Okay, there you go. Eloise? I don't, is that like a French name? Is that an English name? I couldn't even fucking tell you, but it's kind of rude, you know? I like how Harry and Ron, like, literally don't have anyone for the ball in some scenes, but they still make fun of her, you know? Like, bro, where's your problem? Eloise, okay, gotcha. Lol, I can't, Sonia. What do you mean? 28 ain't old. I can't speak. Dude, I'm also getting old. My speech is impaired. And you don't even look old at all. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to analyze. It is close to 30, that's true, yeah. 30 is gonna be weird as well, but ultimately it doesn't change much. I'm sure Eloise would have enjoyed the ball. I'm sure she went in the end, honestly. I'm sure about it. And it's just Harry and Ron being assholes. I'm arriving at the point the only hair I have is left is grey. So yeah, no worries with the phone typing, that's totally no problem. To her point, even Crab and Goy went. Yeah, without anyone, which is kind of sick, to be honest. They did not want to pass out on that, like, what chance? You have very few, Sonia, very few. And they mix very, very nicely with the rest of the hair color, so it's not really a problem. So Harry and Ron being Harry and Ron, I mean, that's kind of true as well, Henrik. They're, yeah, honestly, yeah. They have a lot of... They're very rude to other people, considering they always judge, like, Draco for bullying them and stuff. They're not really much better themselves. And yeah, with that game again, Sage, the other Harry Potter Pokemon, Man, Miney, Crack Ron, and Smug Harry. Honestly, that's the trio of dreams. That is absolutely correct. Couldn't have described them better myself. Thank you for switching and updating the game, Sonia. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the beautiful mod work today. And always, of course. So, a colleague at work who I'm thought to be an intern practitioner looked like 17 at most. She's like 34. Wow. Welcome in well, by the way. Hope you're doing alright. Well, that's nice. That is pretty impressive, honestly. Called it a beautiful mod. I did, yes. Totally how I meant that, but I'll still stand by it, yeah. Yeah, that's honestly crazy, though. Well, I always said that, like, I had people in chat sometimes that were like, oh, I look so young. I always get asked when I buy energy drinks or alcohol or whatever. But it's like, it's a good thing. I don't know why people complain about that, you know? It might be annoying now if you get asked your ID, but in like 20, 30 years, you're gonna be very happy that you look younger than your age, so I don't know. Can't have everything. Yeah, right, Henrik, exactly. I wish I would look young and people would ask me for IDs, you know? Actually, no, I wouldn't want that actually, but yeah. Who's the prettiest chatter? Always the one who asks, I think. That's what we say in German, Slate. So, you know, must be you. Also in Germany they ask Kismet. I don't know, I guess it depends on the country, but Germany energy drinks are 16, so some people ask, and some people don't give a shit, but yeah. Don't buy them anymore, that's how old you are. Yeah, you're responsible. No, it's not that they don't help anymore, you've just been very smart. Getting that unhealthy shit out of there. Also, nice, Henrik. GG's. I guess you were looking so fancy that they didn't want to kick you out no matter how old you were. Also, Henrik. Am I grabbing this pepper up? Where am I going to use it? Oh, watch me. Watch me, Henrik, you know? You think I'm slow? Well, you're right, but... Well, at least I walked a bit with Harry, so we have made it! Oh, my keyboard died. Nice. Well, I can split while we start HP 4. We've made it to Hogwarts, and I will drink the pepper up potion off screen. Just to spite Henrik, you know? See, I drank it right now. That's what I needed it for. Joke's on you. Yeah, massive time save because the splits really don't make any sense. Also, yeah, I mean, people got it early as well, usually, when I was still in school, Kismet, but some people cared. Our country gives 0 fucks. Yeah, I think most countries probably don't have any kind of restriction, but... Yeah, we have some bad track record with keyboard bulky, we really do. Thank you for putting it to HP 4. Must have been so long since I've played that game. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I do agree as well, though, Cake. They're not healthy. They're definitely not healthy. Just be careful and put those bottle potions away. We don't need another clip for the best of. Falling over the beer again. Falling over the pepper up potions. Let's go. Probably they would, Kismet. Like, it depends on what cache you get as well, but like officially, if they have alcohol in them, they would not be allowed to sell them to underage people. How many beans have I got? Still quite a few, to be fair. The jar is still quite full. Okay, good. Go to the main menu OST. It is nice. It is actually epic, the HP 4 gem. But then you start the first level and you have the fucking bongos. Like, I don't even know what this is supposed to be, this theme. Lord, I can't, Paige. Mace has infected you with enjoying that run. Well, it is a custom run, so it does cost a bit to save up to it, but I'm down to do it again. Help me! Come here! I don't know, this game is goofy. I'm just happy we don't have to play that far. Drums of warrior, drums, drums in the deep. They're coming. Feels Gandalf, man. Why do they have emerald eyes? Yeah, they're terrifying. What the fuck? I've never paid attention to that, but they are terrifying. Help me, cow! Oh, did you have a vacation this week, Cake? Or just like the weekend, I guess at least you had off-road? You got this. You'll get through it, I'm sure. And good luck, Joe, as well. You get through the heat as well, hopefully, and don't die. Well, we helping? I don't really know. Ron requires it, I guess. And if Ron requires, then we answer, of course. Ron and PlayStation 1 Hagrid, they could tell me anything, you know? I'd do it. Have you seen those AI HP videos on YouTube where they put Trump into the scenes? No. But that seems like a fun parody, though, I have to say, I know. I will check them out. Yeah, like you can like try wizard shields, but they don't even know what that is yet. That's actually the thing I've never noticed. True. Because Moody tells you about them. And it's also great how you can return to this level, by the way. In 4PC you cannot, because it doesn't really make sense. But in this game you can. You can always come back to this campsite. It's a nice Doctor Who. That's he's in this game as well, actually. Actually, is he, to be fair? Not really. I think only Moody's likeness is in here. I don't think Doctor Who is featured, unfortunately. Which is sad. No eagles to help the kids return to Hogwarts. No, they still need to use their legs. They can't be as lazy as Lord of the Rings characters, you know? Unfortunate. Yeah, I know, right? Wizards, so many similarities. The bongos, the drums in the deep, everything. But no eagles, that's sadly not a similarity. No, I gotcha, and I don't like it either. There's a lot of really dumb slop, but sometimes I guess it's, you know, Some stuff is genuinely fun. Okay, cool. Now, you know what, let's just play Ron. Harry, not Ron. So we actually play Harry inside the castle, even though it's like all fine. Gandalf called Sauron the Dark Lord, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Harry Potter has been inspired in some parts. But this is the DADA classroom, which means we are inside the castle. And I will have to delete my 5GBA save file real quick, actually. You will forgive me, I forgot to do that before this run started. So we can actually do the save corrupt, and hopefully it won't take me 50 hours. But we'll see. The dancing minigame, sadly, we didn't reach. We do not get to jam, unfortunately, but it's alright. Welcome in, Datsun, of course. And yes, I'm just gonna not, you did miss it. The GBC games, they took a bit, but they weren't super long, so I guess they were easy to miss right at the start. You're holding a grudge, damn. Yeah, it was rough. I lost like 20 seconds now, not deleting the save states. No gold. We can gold this though, I think. We have 5 minutes. With the first try we gold this, I think. So we can keep the gold streak going, but yeah, ignore the splits a bit. They're genuinely cooked. They just absolutely make no sense. In the slightest. The barely legible legal screen. Yeah, there's certainly too little pixels in that to make the text work. There were not enough pixels in the GBA screen for anything in this game, really. Everything is just Pepega. Oh, what? That's so sad, Sammy. But you still get to commentate something, or it's just like tough luck, I guess? Oh, that's sad. I should have played it in Dutch, fuck. We should have been back to Klein Sanikum. That's actually such a nice name. I should also play this with keyboard, but I'm just comfortable with controller, and it's not a grind that has milliseconds matter. No, not really. But I've played DS games on the emulator on PC, and yeah, it looks absolutely horrible. It has a very, very low resolution. Okay, I have to crank up the audio. And listen very careful so we can do the save corrupt. Let's see. Should be good, hopefully. We'll see. Essentially, while the game is saving, you wanna crash it on purpose. Or restart the console, rather. This time I actually don't smell it, Sonya, I have to say. This time the door is holding. But I mean, I know it smelled nice, so I'm looking forward. Oh, at 1:10. To be fair though, Sammy, I don't want to, you know, assume your sleep schedule, but you're kind of awake at 1 AM, are you not? Usually you are. Thank you once again, switching the game to HP5. Let's hope this worked, by the way. We'll see. We have a save. That must be fine. This must have worked. Come on, let's get that gold going. I was too late with that. Well, that's sad. Not the end of the world. We have another save before I have to delete them again. Really? Gringotts goblins be like, yeah. They're unfortunately significantly more successful with getting the gold going than I am. Unfortunately, I'm sure about that. I mean, I fully understand that as well, Sammy, yeah. Like a ping or a DM would have been nice. I do think so. I get that. Fully agreed. In their defense, there's a lot going on during a tournament, so sometimes it's very hard to keep track of everything and ping everyone and all that, but no, I fully get that as well. Okay, good. That, and let's wax the shit out of this floor. For some reason, they're very, very passionate about waxing their floors. I'm not sure why either. Also, gold is not possible anymore. No, I told you the goblins are more successful at that than I am. It's the goblins and the mods as well, actually, Henrik. They usually clean the mod basement together and wax it. Also, I know, it's so weird, this game, because it's literally the PC version, but compressed to GBA, and it looks absolutely ass. They have a giant castle in this, which I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know how they managed to fit that on the cartridge, but it's just so empty because they didn't have space for NPCs anymore, so it just looks, I don't know, this game is a very weird vibe. I know for some people it's a big childhood game, and I respect that. I'm sure as a child I would have enjoyed this too, but it's a bit of a weird game. Are you still here, Crank, by the way? I don't think I ate your bean, did I? From 7 minutes ago? I shall do that if you're still here. I'm very sorry about that. Modlin and Gobs, yes. It's all the same species. But yeah, the splits are very cooked. Bro, oh no, it made it. Okay, nice. I'm in Hogwarts. We're in the common room. Isn't it just pre-rendered backgrounds? I mean, it is, but a GBA cartridge does not have much space. So I'm still surprised that actually fits into it. Oh, I'm not on this scene. Well, unlucky, I guess. You have to live without me. I don't think you'll mind too much. But we are in DS County now, which is the last console that's gonna suck a bit. Oh my god, Sonia with the multitasking. Thank you so much once again for switching the game. And for another GG's. We're making good progress, I have to say. We're getting to Hogwarts pretty quick. Why is my webcam not working here? Hello? Ah, hello. This is a different filter, so I look very weird. Ah, you're on the phone, but still, like, while cooking, that's some impressive multitasking, but I'm happy it's a nice podcast. I think it's pre-rendering stuff, so it fits on the cartridge. When Resident Evil 1 did it, it was charming. When HP 5 did it, it's an eyesore. It does look a bit bad, I have to say, honestly. 7.2 will last like an hour, split say 20 minutes. Please, we need to stop questioning the splits, chat. Boomer and Room, that's interesting ones. Let's call this him because it's Henrik's run. Let's go. That works. But yeah, I really don't know. Also, I'm back, by the way. Mixabai is gone. The scene was like no cameras allowed, apparently. But it was an upgrade for a second wizard, I know. Can't have too many good things, though. So that's why I'm back here now, in the top right, to bother you with my presence. But thank you for the beautiful greetings. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back in the top right, top left. I know directions, yep. I'm the map in the top right or whatever. The text. That's my real form. The rest is just animation. Our poor stomachs. I know, it's pretty awful. It's pretty disgusting. It's adventure game Harry Potter. I don't even know what I would call this, like, this gameplay. I really don't know. My real form is talk to Ginny, exactly. If that's what the text says, that's what the text says. Okay, good. Oh no, not good. Now we have to play Quidditch. Isn't that fun? Literally, I've seen better Quidditch on Flash game websites back in the days, back in the early 2000s. So I don't know what they were thinking when they put this in here. It's pretty crazy to think about that you might have bought this as a child, expecting, yeah, it's Harry Potter, this has to be a AAA game, and you got this. Like, how does this even end up in a video game? Oh my god, what is that audio? What's better, Quidditch World Cup or this? Quidditch World Cup PC is definitely better. Quidditch World Cup GBA is even worse because it's so boring. Also, I hate this music. I'm so happy we don't have to play this game for long. I really, really am. Everything about this game is so bad. It just absolutely sucks. It's kind of like those old Flash Quidditch games. I mean, it's pretty similar, yeah. It really, really is. Oh, I hate this theme. I have hatred for this theme. From all the multi-runs and stuff. I am so happy that the DS games are not popular. So there's like no top 10s that are difficult. Gorilla Glue Hermione, she'll be back, no worries. She'll be back. I think I could have gotten another part. Those Xboxes give default DS, yeah. They're pretty classic, I like that, to be honest. They're pretty classic childhood. One full series away, a year keeps the Doctor away. I mean, sort of, but at the other time it also brings them closer, I think. At least mentally. Well, the music is it's cooking my brain so badly. Why does 7.2 DS have bathroom? Lol. That's a good question, Cake. It may be because I didn't look through those splits before I started the run today, and I guess I forgot to change that at some point. We will be in Hogwarts before that, thankfully. It will not go all the way to the first bathroom. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate that a ton. Look at this Murder on the Orient Express looking game. This game is not very good. The next two games are also not going to be... Oh, actually, we don't have to play 7.1 DS, thank God. We're not going to have to play that one, but the next one is also not very good. But after that, we actually have fun games, so it's good to get the bad ones out of the way early. Hype for the potential one this year if we want to do one. I would like to, like an any percent one at least. Not a hundo one again, I have enough of that. That's gonna be fun though. I mean, they could have been worse, Max, but I still think they're definitely not masterpieces. But I guess with the resources they had, I guess they turned out okay. It has Hogwarts before Malfoy Manor. Yeah, I mean, thankfully not. That would be horrible, playing it for that long. How's it going, Mayo, as well? It's good to see you. But yeah, thank you, Sonia. It should be hopefully pretty hype. This is your bean, by the way, Krang. I forgot to eat it earlier. But yeah, we take the secret shortcut in the bathroom to get into the castle. It's like they tried having a fixed swivel camera in each scene and it's just bad. I mean, what isn't? What isn't in this game? You refuse to play those? Yeah, good. For your mental well-being, I think that's good. Those games do nothing but cook your brain. Okay, we made it to the castle though. This is the viaduct entrance. Which means Deathly Hallows Part 1 time, but doesn't have a castle. It's literally just camping simulator, so we don't ever go inside Hogwarts. Which means it's one of the two games alongside 7.1 PC that we completely switch. Which means we go straight to HP8. Once again, thank you so much for switching that. And this one we will be on for a while. So lol, I guess that's kinda true. Let's delete the boomer one. Even though it's fitting, let's delete that. Let's make it full him. Oh, Hikim. Well, fair enough, I guess. Hikim it is. We will not know what that means again next time, but that's fine. Oh, this bean is really good though. It's strawberry, I think. I like it a lot. Strawberry vanilla sort of flavor. But yeah, technically there's a shortcut from the bathroom to the sewers and to where the water goes, yeah. You're gonna have 3 days off from work now on without using a single day off. What the hell? How are you doing that? Who has that kind of wisdom, Mayo? But that's awesome. Enjoy the days off. Hope you can relax, recover well. The best voice acting in this game. Yeah, thank God there's no voice acting. I think it would have made this game... I mean, it would have made it more goofy, which I guess is a plus. Hardcore RuneScape Iron Man. That's Hakim. Yes, exactly. That's totally why I have that abbreviation. And not because I can't fucking type. Well, Kim and Dominic as well. What doing? We are playing all Harry Potter games, all of the main series ones, until we get to Hogwarts. My god, Dumbledore looked so bad in that cutscene in that coffin. So yeah, until we get all the way to Hogwarts and we get to control a character inside. Here's fish fins for hands. I don't really know why they didn't manage to animate anyone properly in this game. It's horrible. Like, I get that it's the DS and it has a very limited screen size, but my god, everything looks so bad. The way he's lifting her is kind of crazy though, by the way. I think Scabia is working out quite a bit. To just casually grab her with like one hand and carry her upstairs. Not many people look good in a coffin, I mean, that's also true. He just looked like a freaking dwarf. He looked like Balin and freaking Moria when they come in there. In the coffin. Like, I don't know, the animations are definitely something. I guess Luna looks alright. She's been modeled pretty okay. Also, is it me or does Harry have the broccoli haircut in this game? A little bit at least. Like in the front, he kinda has. Harry is a zoomer. He's a zoomer before zoomers even were a thing. Ah, I guess that's actually fair, Gogger, that makes sense. So that's why they all like sort of have webbed hands. That's actually smart. You were just thinking that? I'm glad I'm not alone at least with that. Welcome to Pain and Suffering. Yeah, this is the beginning of the one game that I really wasn't looking forward to in this, but at least we get it done early and then we actually have like fun stuff afterwards. But this game sucks. You can skip around 55 minutes. You think it's gonna be that long? It better not be. I don't want to be playing 7.2 DS for 55 minutes. Your favorite game? Yeah. Yeah, makes sense now. You play this every day, I heard, right? Right after the League of Legends sessions, it's 7.2 DS. Oh, so that's cool, I guess, Samson. Hope the dub is gonna be good and satisfactory and that you're gonna enjoy it. Get 2 days off for donating blood in Poland. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a great incentive, honestly. I like that. Base Polish rules. You count the secret passage to Hogwarts as Hogwarts. I wouldn't say so, honestly. Because they clearly arrive in the room of requirements afterwards. You would count it because you hate this game. I mean, it's not much longer. He goes from the Hogshead to the room of requirements. When they arrive in the room of requirements, it's the castle, I think. But before that, it kinda isn't. Because it's just a shortcut there. At the same time, even, I see. During the times when you're dead, I guess, you play a bit of 7.2 DS. I mean, technically possible, to be fair. That's the joy of a handheld console. Okay, I just want to quickly, for people that haven't seen this game yet, which is probably a lot of you, because nobody plays this. This is absolutely not popular, and there's a reason for that, because it's fucking long and not incredibly fun. But the beginning is actually not that bad. Like, this part casually, it's like okay, you know? It's like some puzzle solving and stuff. It's not very action-packed. It is a bit of a 1 hour nap time, but you know, it's not that bad. The issue with this game is that later the puzzle-solving, dungeon-crawling thing gets replaced by just waves and waves of enemies, and it stops being fun, and you just keep on dying, and it's just super unfair, and it becomes very frustrating. So thankfully, we don't have to play quite that far. Malfoy Manor, Diagon Alley, Gringotts, Hogsmeade, and Secret Passage. Oh, that is a lot of level. Oh god, that is so many level. And one level is like, what, 20 minutes or something? Oh lord, we'll be here for a while. Thank you for demotivating me, Henrik. I mean, what? But shortcut is a port of Hogwarts. We can discuss that. We can discuss that. We can discuss if we count the secret passage that leads to Hogwarts. I would probably say no, but yeah. It's like 10 minutes each? Oh, I thought 20. Okay, that's not that bad then. For some reason, I thought a level is 20 in this game. I mean, yeah, for consistency, we probably should. We only allow Hogwarts, and this is not Hogwarts. This is, I mean, even the passage there, the shortcut is just bad. Since it leads both ways. I mean, yeah, that's also true. I would just assume, like, the moment you are in the secret passage, you leave Hogwarts, though. I don't know, I guess it's difficult. I'm thinking of, like, a building that has a bridge that leads into another building, you know? Those kind of things exist sometimes, like malls and stuff. Like, I don't know, what would I count it while I'm on the bridge? Am I still in the first building or in the second building or somewhere in between? I would say in between. And that's kind of how I would think about it with the shortcut as well. Let me check when you get to Hogwarts in your PB. The what was uploaded 4 days ago was about an hour. Wait, what? 4 days ago? Don't tell me this thing got to the VOD channel 4 days ago by a crazy coincidence. The first sort of attempt of this. Oh, so that's true, okay. Henrik can have the final word, that's also true. But yeah, we'll see, Henrik. I'm curious as well how long it took. I can't believe that's been uploaded 4 days ago. That's a crazy coincidence because it happened in 2025. No, that can't be. Must be a different one. What is this? It's a 7.2 DS speedrun. That makes sense. Gotcha. That does make sense. Okay. Now I get it. So that take about an hour is fine though. I can play 7.2 DS for an hour. I'm not gonna have a great time with it, but you know, there's worse things. Regain control at a 55-minute mark. Yeah, see, there you go, chat. You have one long 1 hour break until we actually get to the fun games. How does that sound? Is that a deal? We able to do that? I think that sounds good. That's a bit silly, but sure. It's fine. I'm chilling with 7.2 DS. It ain't that bad. But it's built into Hogwarts. Yeah. Is it though? I don't know. I don't know how secret passages work. We could have a poll. I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of don't want it, to be fair, Sonia. But I cannot say those things out loud. I get demotivated, you know? Perfect time for some chores. Yeah, you go and like vacuum or do the dishes or something, chat. Yeah, while having this open. Good luck with the chores, indeed. It's a great timing to do that with a podcast. You have a good motivation. Is it food? Okay, that is a good motivation. Let's go. That I'm happy with. Also fair, Henrik, fair. What do we do here again? Good, Bula, close. It's close to that. I don't know. Good idea as well, Wizard. Enjoy the reading, of course. And see you again in an hour, of course. Oh, that's so nice. I'm actually looking forward to that a bit. I think it's actually a great food break as well in 7.2 DS because, I don't know, not really missing anything. If I mute a bit during this, it doesn't really matter much. Only 45 minutes now, that's true. We're getting closer to it. We're already making some progress. I mean, I don't know, the beginning of this game isn't even like that bad. It's not fun and action-packed, but it's like okay. I guess the good thing is that 7.2 PC doesn't take that long. It's like 1/2 time of football, yeah, lower. To be fair, there might be more happening here than during some of the football matches during the World Cup, even if it's 7.2 DS. It's probably equivalent of a bad match, yeah, that's not wrong, but I feel like I've seen some that bored me more than 7.2 DS. That's a crazy take a bit, but yeah. Considering it is the equivalent of a football match, maybe we should ask the video referee if the path to Hogwarts counts as Hogwarts already. Also, no worries. I can read it perfectly well. Don't get bullied by Henrik. And oh no, it was forgetful this time. That's fine as well. I understand the typing, SMH. I would think the founders built them 1,000 years ago. Yeah, you would think so. Because otherwise, I mean, I don't know, the shortcuts are weird. The one to the Room of Requirements is very weird. Because from what Neville describes in the book, in HP 7, he was like very hungry in the Room of Requirements or something. And then the portrait opened and the shortcut led to the Hogshead, where he got food. So it kind of almost sounded like the room built the shortcut, which is kind of crazy. I don't like that idea of Henrik taking the blame. I think it's pretty alright, to be honest. I always put this in the wrong segment. That's fine. It's a good tunnel. Tiny Dukes isn't part of Hogwarts. Yeah, I wouldn't say so either. As much as I would like this game to end earlier, but I wouldn't really say so either. But yeah, I do like giving Henrik the blame as well. Match length with no hydration breaks? Fuck, I need to put hydration breaks in. I mean, we have some ad breaks, to be fair, Gogger. In all fairness. I'm not better than the FIFA, you know? I'm not much better. Also, really, 23 and cloudy? It better stay like that and not be like 40 in a month. Can you promise you guys keep it cool, Henrik? That would be nice. Lol, it's Zimmer's fault. Let's go. Heard about some drama about a cable. Oh, what the fuck? A cable? Wait, where? Who had drama about a cable? Oh, I know what you mean. The Norwegian match. Yeah, I heard that as well. Because the ball hit like a cable hanging around, and then after that England scored. And theoretically, that would be not a disallowed goal. Because outside interference, like fan stuff, the ref, or cable, should technically be called off. See, for like situations like that, the video assistance referee didn't give a shit, but like for some other super small things, they of course, I don't know, it's dumb. Oh, have they really, Henrik? Thank God, man. UEFA is not much better, UEFA, but I really, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I have a very small hope, very deep inside, that this is the last World Cup for fucking Infantino. That he's finally, hopefully, gone like too far, you know, even in FIFA, which is corrupt as all fucking hell. And I know that's a bit of a copium, but I really hope so. Also, definitely Wizard, yeah. Definitely fair. Because it's coming home, it's allowed, of course. How's it going, Andre, as well? 07 to you, how are you? Hope everything's been alright. What a name, Infantino? What does it even mean? Is it like infant or infernal? Either way, it's fitting, to be honest. But yeah, it would be Infantino, hopefully, for the next couple of years. Doing alright, though. Thank you so much, Andre. It's been a fun run. Small male child, so it is like an infant. Lord. Yeah, well, accurate. No, it won't be, Henrik, but... still, I don't know, man. I don't understand why there's a timer. Honestly, I don't even know what happens if it runs out, but I don't want to find out either. Means childhood, I see. So I guess, yeah, I guess it means child then, right? Yeah, makes sense if it's close to Spanish. What a fitting last name. Ah. Infant. I guess, I mean, infant also exists in English, I guess. That's crazy. A lot of Can you say that in German as well? Infantil is being immature like a child. Yeah, that makes sense. I see. Oh wow, okay. Is that far from where you are, Andre? Without wanting to dox you, of course. Hope it wasn't too long of a trip, and hopefully it worked. Time a mod check. Now it's gone. Now it's just Speed Bellatrix up. But yeah, Team Latins are the same. I don't remember. Is there like a word like that in German as well? Like infant? Infantil? I think you can say that if I'm not stupid. Which is basically like childish as well. I'm almost certain. Kinderino. For some reason that sounds like a chocolate bar or something. I wouldn't mind it being called Kinderino. About 3 hours per train? Oh, but you had to bring the suit, right? Which I think is pretty big. So hopefully that was a pleasant travel. And you weren't too packed. Oh, you had 4 bags with you. And you didn't have any seat. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And worried about a bit. I guess it's a good workout, holding those all the time. That's annoying. Yeah, I think there is one as well, Wizard. I should probably know a bit better, but I'm pretty sure there is one. I do believe there is a German word for it. Also, the IKEA bags are based, I have to say. They fit so fucking much, and they're actually pretty sturdy. I like the IKEA bags a lot. Gianni Infantino's named successor, Jan Kinderino, yeah. He does speak German as well, by the way, I think, Henrik. Because I think you grew up in the, like, northern Italy, or is he even Italian? Is he Swiss even? He might even be Swiss. I don't even fucking know what he is. But I'm pretty sure he speaks German, yeah. He is Swiss even, I see. Do you ever play the DS Lego HP games? I have played 5 to 7. I've even done runs, and it was a really cool run. Never done 1 to 4 though. I wanted to dabble in those for a while, and a lot of people seem to like that game. So I should hopefully get around to do that soon, TM. Okay, I don't think I know that word, Wizard. Neither do I want to know it, but interesting that those words exist as well. Einfältig makes sense. Infantil, okay, so you can say that. Thank you, Gogor. I was thinking that. Thank you for checking. Awesome. And welcome in, of course, Violence. Namaste, how are you doing? His parents were Italian, but he's Swiss. Yeah, every FIFA president is Swiss. Home field advantage, and they know how to do corruption. I mean, what? No, but they know how to make money disappear at the very least. That sounds really nice, though, Andre. I can imagine in summer it's pretty rough, though, being in that thing. That's gonna get warm. Also, that's fair, Henrik. Was more of a joke than anything, but, you know, fair enough. In Norwegian, HP2 species Sprout says infantil while learning the Findo. Really? Yeah, no, she says yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think it means quite that, but yeah. Ingontil or something, yeah, she does say this first. Partners in crime, yeah. Has never been more accurate, actually, saying it like that. If you don't bring water, that's a low heat stroke. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's good that you know about that and that you come prepared. That's pretty nice. Wait, no, Engontil is Swedish HP2 though. Never mind. I don't remember Norwegian Sprout in HP2 PC. Why is Wingardium not a Swishian flick? Because the developers of this game could not give less shits about the books. Why is the Deluminator a candle? Like, that's literally the light source it doesn't work with. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. It only works with lamps, doesn't it? No, it's Ingontil, I think, it's forgetful. Something like that. I don't speak Swedish very well, but... well, at all. Let's say it like that. Okay, good. Well, I'm debating whether if I up my PlayStation 5 or to learn a new board game. What game are you thinking about? Ah, Engengtil, one more time. There you go, see? Mr. Worldwide strikes again. I knew that perfectly well. And Trollstaven, of course, we know that as well. Also, wow, 380. It's an expensive hobby, isn't it, Andre? Like, holy shit. all the things cost so much for it, but that's cool. That should help a lot to not overheat. Losing time, oh, we'll be very much behind here. Again, the splits make 0 sense. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with them. I don't get it. Ah, that one. Yeah, I think that sounds cool. But either way, enjoy, Valent. I'm happy you slept in and you can have a nice chill day. And thank you for stopping by. Hope you're gonna enjoy whatever you get up to today. And you, Andy, as well. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Maybe Violence can tell you. But I'm happy there's loads of board game fans in this chat. Board gaming is super fun. I love it personally. Eurofurrence Loy. Nice name. I mean, I assume they have it AC'd, but yeah, it doesn't hurt. In the middle of August, it doesn't hurt having extra cooling. How's it going as well, though, Andy? Hope you had a wonderful day. I am getting grabbed by Death Eaters. That's not very nice. Oh, it's in Hamburg. Oh, well, then it's not gonna be that warm. Fair enough. That's cool. Hope you enjoy Hamburg. Hope you have a good time there if you go. Nick's a board game meetup. To be fair, there is what's the game called? Is it just Board Game Simulator? I think it is. The one on Steam. So technically we could do like a community... Tabletop Simulator. Yes, that's what it is. Technically we could do a community board game evening. There's also Uno online. There's Monopoly as well. It would actually be fun, I think. Hannon, also good to see you. That's a bit of a shame that you can't go, but maybe next year. But how have you been doing? Ravenclaw built the room and she could use magic to connect the shortcut to Honeydukes or whatever it was at the time. I mean, that's true. I see your side as well, Dominic, about the shortcut, 100%. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if we're too fed up with this game when we get to that level. We'll see. Chad plays Monopoly. You just randomly, like, roll the dice and we'll see what happens, I guess. That's the best way to do it. Which of the pieces wins? Oh, it's the 30th anniversary of it, I see. So they probably have, like, a special program. Yeah, Dominic, I should actually be very thankful. Dominic is working big time here right now to save us from the awfulness of this game, so that's actually very appreciated. Okay, good. I forgot what to even do in this room. This level, like this entire level is so unnecessary, but then again, what isn't in 7.2 DS? Because like why is this even here? Why do we not spawn in Gringotts already? What do I have to do this for? The streets of Diagon Alley, which is not diagonal at all anymore, and just super gigantic for some reason. Why do we have to go through this? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's this, it's Gringotts, and then it's the path to Hogwarts, which again, we'll see if we count it. So we'll be okay. The roads are diagonally, to be fair. It's a tilted perspective. I didn't think about that, that's true. I guess the game creators were clever. My criticism is just bouncing off them. They've thought about everything. This game is just unhateable, clearly. Come on. Okay, that works. I forgot what you even have to cast on here. It's like a couple of random things you have to cast on for the door to open. Just a bit annoying. I hope I didn't miss anything up there. I might have. I really don't know. This thing for sure. The weird bottles. Cast on those bottles and the books, and then we'll see if it opens. If it doesn't, then tough luck, I guess. I probably missed something upstairs. Okay, no, it does. Good. Nice. Then we're good. This is such a weird mechanic as well. You have to randomly click on the random objects in the room and wiggle your stylus around. Capra Pride, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what this game design is, but welcome in, Emil, as well. Hello to, unfortunately, kind of the worst part of this full series meme run today, but at least we're getting through this, and after that it's only gonna be stuff that I'm actually looking forward to. That should be fun to play. How many games do we have? I will count that in a second. That's a very good question. We've done 4 and 7. That is 11, right? Yes. We've done 11 out of 21. Might take longer than expected. I mean, I think it will take the entire stream, yeah. It's like most games are quick, but there's outliers like this one And some of the 6th gen ones are gonna be a little bit longer as well. PC should be zooming though, that's not really a problem. Even 7.2 PC is not that bad, even though it has a similar issue than this game, that you have to get to Hogwarts first. I mean, obviously, that's the whole point, lol. Why did Grippo go on the run with Dean and Ted? I forgot as well. Why he was fleeing. I guess he just didn't think it would be safe for goblins, and he was right. The PlayStation 2 will last longer than 7.2 PC? Yeah, I think so too. That game is fine though, but it does take a while. That's the next long one, and 6th gen is also a bit long. Like, I think the 6th gen games are gonna be around like another hour, but then PC shouldn't be that long. We'll see though. All 3 in emulator? Yeah, I don't want to bother setting stuff up. I appreciate the good luck though, Emil. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe someone remembers from the book why they went on the run. The 6th gens are great. Yeah, no, that one I don't mind. I'd rather play the 6th gen games. Bro, I had my hand literally on my face, so there's no way I just did that spell. Which is a pretty clear indication the game just cast it on its own for some fucking reason, but it's fine. Yeah, the 6th gen games I'd rather play an hour of than an hour of 7.2 DS, 100%. But that's okay. We'll get through this and then we have fun with the good games. Not having to worry about this anymore. And the splits are also messed up, so don't ignore them as much as you can. They're very confusing. Playing off the fact it's pre-recorded. Why would I ever do this twice? Let's be completely honest here. There's absolutely no reason for me to sit through an hour of 7.2 DS more than twice basically, more than I have to. That sounds horrible. Spider, oh no. We release it might scare those Death Eaters away. Yeah, that's a great plan. Because those 2 Death Eaters are special. We can't just blast them out of the way like we've done for all the other enemies in this game. No. We need to be scared with the spider, otherwise it just doesn't work. We need to come up with a smart plan here. Okay, we need Ron, of course, for this. If he would like to. What are you doing, Harry? Okay, good. People Ron, yeah, Ron is on your side as well. Ron would people run as well. I know a couple more people in this chat, yeah, that are pretty monka about them. But to be fair, the giant spider in this cage, I hate as well. It's terrifying. This game is saying it's the same species as Aragog. Maybe it's a juvenile Acromantula or something, I don't know. Also, why does this not just open the cage, by the way? Why do I have to pick up this key here, go like 2 meters down, and then it opens the cage? And then the spider just walks past us without being aggressive to scare those Death Eaters away. I just don't know. Acromantula, run! It's a Muggle cage, but like game design wise, it just makes no sense. It's just, everything about this is so dumb. I just don't get this mission. This entire Diagon Alley is just such a stupid mission. How is it still not over? How are we inside a shop now? There are rumors that Legacy 2 will have flying cars. Interesting, Dominic. I haven't heard about that. But like, you think you can actually... I mean, I assume you can fly across the Highlands again, right? You think you can actually fly to London? It would be cool. I sort of doubt that, but I don't know. I was thinking, actually, are snakes a common HP enemy outside of the HP2 games? This game has snakes. Most of the RPG ones have snakes. So I think they do get put in games quite a bit. I do think so, yeah. I think this is the EA Romania thing, the game. To be fair, poor guys though, they had to make the freaking DS port of 7.2, but they still also didn't do a very good job at the same time. But then again, like, how good of a job could you have done with the resources you had at the time? But yeah. All the sweet, totally real-time save. Yeah, we're totally gonna do this in 4 hours and not 5, of course. We all know that. Definitely. Was that interesting, Hannon? I like that comparison. I don't even know what they were supposed to be in this game's universe, to be honest, so let's just say they got teleported from Zelda. Because he had the Muggle cage like Nicolas Cage, very good. I prefer Flying Carpet, they weren't outlawed back then, yeah. The Broomstick lobby didn't win the fight yet. I still think a Flying Carpet would be so much more comfortable than a Broomstick. Especially if you take multiple people, like... It's just way better as a method of transportation. But the broomstick lobby is too strong. That's why it's banned, according to HP4. I was thinking flying cars would be pretty weird. It's like Obi-Wan is wearing robes in the old movies, so not all Jedi wear them in the prequels, like it was always normal. I'm not quite sure how those two are connected, but yes, I do agree. Having a flying car in Legacy 2 would be, I don't know, I think a bit weird. I think it's cooler to have magical beasts to ride on. Parts of the world to use flying carpet? I think so too. I think it's still a thing in some countries, right? Even in universe, which is cool. If you used to brooms carpets, it's like a whole new world. Nice. I see what you did there. Very interesting. Maybe the devs were fans as well, Wizard. Maybe they just like to get inspired. Oh wow, you've cooked a lot though, Sonia. Thank you so much. The entire duration of 7.2 DS you've cooked, so it's been quite a lot of work. I'm very much looking forward to it though, I have to admit. That's hype. Oh, that's what you mean, Sammy. I see. I see. I think it's kind of cool though having the Jedi robes. Fellow Aladdin fan, Habibti. I don't know how Sammy always manages to find those funny one-liners. I think beats the flying motorcycle of Hagrid with the sidepod. To be fair, I think traveling in that would be super cool. Also, I'm happy you enjoyed it and it was a good podcast, Sonia. Thank you for that as well. I don't know, I would love that. I would love to be in a flying motorcycle, even though the sidepod is probably a bit uncomfortable, but it seems like a cozy method of traveling. Also, yeah, no, 100% Wizard. I'm pretty sure that's sort of the idea when they talk about how flying carpets are not allowed anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure it is literally the broomstick lobby. It's how it is in our real-life politics as well, you know? Some company that's very powerful and has all the political connections uses that to get their competitors banned. It's unfortunately too real. Hope Legacy 2 has a better mine story. I don't know what the mine story is, but I hope so too. Legacy's story was one of the big disappointments of the game for me. A lot of things they've done nicely, but my god, the story is so ass. Main story, gotcha, yeah. That makes sense now. Yeah, no, 100%. Some of the side plots were fun, but the main story is just predictable, boring, and just kinda ass. And has a very weird anime kind of boss fight. Habibi. I like Habibi as well. It's a nice... I mean, I don't even know what you call it. A nice interjection, I suppose. What does it even mean? Is that just like friend or something? All goblins gone, that's sassy. Yeah, they totally didn't get behind our disguise or anything. No. They're totally not planning an ambush. No, we should go anyways. We're so smart. I also like how Harry is just walking around without the fucking cloak now. Like, bro, we might be past the main desk, but like, can you be a little bit less obvious here? Yeah, that's also a good question. Why do we have to open the bank for those goblins? How do I eat? I can eat during this a bit, I think, during the cutscenes. And then thankfully after that it's 6th gen, which has so many cutscenes, so I should absolutely be fine. But maybe just a bit for now. Thank you so much for asking. Bro, I hate those. How do you eat is an underrated question. I like it as well. It makes sense in context, but I was so close to answering what Wizard said, but I would have been kicked onto the balcony, so I couldn't have, of course. At least the battle theme is epic in this game. Like, again, this game, it has some things going for it. Music is quite nice. What are you doing, Hermione? She's casted on some 100% shenanigans. Shocking. Feisty Beast is a pet name you would take to your grave. What kind of food? I don't even want to ask. Yeah, no, I agree. I'd have starved tonight. I know. I wouldn't have gotten any food. I know. I've done those kind of answers way too many times. At this point, I'm aware. Oh, fuck. I forgot you have to open this. I'm unaware of how this game works, though, apparently, but that's okay. We'll manage. It's gonna be so sad being in the red, and I think we'll be in the red until the end. Like, I mean, except if there's some other split that was really weird in PB. We're setting the bar high enough to trip over it. I'm sorry, I have to try and point out, like, the few good things that this game has, including the theme. The theme's alright, you know? It's not, like, outstanding, changing my reality, but it's, like, okay. It gives me some sense of joy and enjoyment of this game, which is more than most things do that happen in 7.2 DS. Most things are pretty bad. I think the splits are just fucked, Wizard, if that's what you mean. Wait, no. Oh no, this is like 15 minutes. No, that sounds pretty accurate, actually, I think. And then this is 3 minutes. Yeah, that can't be either. I don't know. It's gonna close again, but that's okay. I don't know, like, the splits are really, really broken. You don't care about this game and wanna talk about the good ones. I like that, honestly. That's a good way of copium. Let's just think ahead of the good games that we can play soon, TM. Ding, ding, ding. You have to be optimistic no matter what. I do agree. Honestly, that does make things nicer. Like, I went into 7.2 not enthusiastically, but like I was fine with playing it for a bit. You know, if it's an hour, it's an hour. And I think that makes it so much nicer. Like, we're already on the 3rd level out of 4 that we have to beat, so we're actually kind of getting there. I think mentally it makes it so much easier to get through this. At least after this run, my splits will make sense. Yeah, if we finish this, I will definitely save them. Like, my PB is also not a 4 or 5. Like, the run that we've done, the first one getting to the castle, which was called Back to School % back then, it was not that short. It was like 4:36 or something. Like, it wasn't just 4 hours, so I don't know. I really don't know what happened with those splits. Oh, so that's a cool emote. Is that an invisible fox dancing? I like that. Oops. No, that's kind of true, Sammy. At that point, I don't think you can even fail too many times for that to be turned around. Damn. It's still Gringotts, yeah. It's still got... I mean, to be fair though, we've made progress. We've just entered it, Henrik, so welcome back. We've managed to get past the streets of Gringotts. Now we have this. I have to say though, this really is an ass game. Like, it's just... There's really very, very few things that are enjoyable in this. Bro, how is this even hitting me? For the streets of Whiterun. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm gonna die in here and I'm gonna cry. Because I don't think I can make this with half a heart. I prefer literally anything over this bank, actually. Can we go for that? Literally any kind of streets. In Skyrim or not, I'm dead, yeah. I mean, I said it, I'll cry, so it's very sad. This game sucks at all my emotions, though, to be honest. I'm not even ready to cry about this. Oops. People cry. Oh my god, fuck off. Why do they share health bar? I don't know. Why is anything happening in this game, you know? That question could be... Bro, why is this a mechanic they thought is a good idea? This question could really be asked for, like, about everything in 7. I'm just gonna die again. I can't believe it. Bro, what is this room? But yeah, this is the quickest cash grab out of the entire franchise, yes. Out of all the Harry Potter games of all time, this is definitely the quickest cash grab. I'm curious about one thing, by the way. Since you guys watched the Get to Hogwarts run, have I played this at the end? I wouldn't be surprised, because sometimes I don't feel like 7.2 DS, and I'm like, yeah, if we have time in the end, I guess I squeeze it in. Also, plodging, does that mean the food is done, Poggies? It discourages people from trying to rob, I guess that's true. It is definitely an elaborate system to keep robbers out. My god, why is this so shit? Are you channeling me trying to get to Hagrid's hut on 1 GBA? Oh god, that level is rough, to be fair. Did you manage in the end, Anaga? I'm curious. Also, of course, the cycle passed now. Have I ever played Skyrim? I love Skyrim. I have played it a good bit, actually. Very, very cool game. Big fan. That's understandable though, Dumbo. Don't be sorry about it. I fully get that. We'll go to PC soon as well, but I fully get that. It's a full nostalgia merchant channel, so you know. able to do it after a couple of times, but many tries, it's horrible. Like the Hagrid's Hut and 1 GBA is absolutely terrible. But yeah, the handheld music is one of the worst things. I remember during some of the... That was fair, I couldn't even do anything. I remember during some of the... Bro, I was stun locked! Ever seen any of the speedruns? I've seen a couple of Skyrim speedrun strats, yup. They're pretty crazy. It's very, very broken. Bro, I hate this game already. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Good, yes, overlay, you should put yourself at the bottom right too. Yeah, Lord, there's some space there. That's true. I should fill that up with something. But yeah, what I was saying about the music, I remember during some of the full series, the longer ones, when we got to the DS games, it's not only that the games themselves are boring, but I feel like the music being so shit and repetitive was one of the worst things. They have a cave troll, yeah. Boromir would not like this either. This game is stunning, yeah, definitely it is. It is stunningly unfair as well in some spots. Do I even need to do this? I don't remember. I think I do. I mean, the exit is locked, so I'm just gonna assume I have to do this. Do you guys remember, like, almost 40 minutes ago, how much nicer times have been? We were playing HP6DS, we were thinking that's bad, you know? We were not ready for this. Not quite. Oh, it's a cutscene at least, so that's cool. Fool of a Took. I think so too. It's totally not Pippin throwing down like the armor into the well before that, no. It must have been Gandalf screaming. The grass is always browner, it is. On the other side of the handheld game. Let me know when HP2 is back. Which one? PlayStation 2 okay or PC only? I'll ping you in chat, Sammy, no worries. It's okay though, you know, we do a meme run, we have to see it through. And if it takes an hour of 7.2 DS, it takes an hour of 7.2 DS. And we are gonna enjoy it. That's a threat, by the way, just saying. Ah. Nice. If he hadn't died, he would still be Gandalf the Grey. You're saying it was premeditated? It might have been. Maybe it was planned all along by Gandalf, so he could finally change his clothes and his color. It's basically a Balrog, honestly, kind of, yeah. This could be a Lord of the Rings fight with the Balrog in a game. Come on, give me some rocks. Nice. Maybe, I mean, they dug pretty deep for those vaults. That would have been a very fun crossover. If this would just be the Balrog, it would literally work really well. Also, it's very interesting to keep one thing in mind. This just took us like 40 plus minutes. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. To get to this dragon fight. In PC, this is like 7 minutes. It's insane how much longer this game takes. Oh, I do like talking about board games and Lord of the Rings though, Andy.
Oh.
Normal 7.2 DS and Frankfurt main train station. Yeah, some rocks. You have some rocks, mate? Now it's rocking. First it was stunning. Now it's rocking. It has everything. This game's just based. Also, sorry for the small cutscene. The fact that this is the start of the console version. Yep, as I said, like literally it takes like 7 minutes to get to this dragon. But yeah, as I was saying, Andy, I like Lord of the Rings. I've played a good couple of the games as well. I love the movies. One of my favorite franchises of all time. Board games I also love. But true, we haven't talked about how warm it is, and we haven't talked about food too much yet, which will change with this second, because you might have seen Sonia has given me a bit of food. I feel like Dobby there. Nixo has been given food. He's free. I feel like we're not gonna survive this, but we'll see. Aragorn's Quest for the Wii. That game I don't know, actually. Board games like Eclipse. Don't know that one either, I have to admit. Sorry, I don't know every single board game, but I do like them. I was like, yeah, clearly a game that takes longer to finish. This is such a dumb segment. Must be better. What even is this pattern? Is there a pattern to this? Bro, what? How are you supposed to predict this? Bullshit. What bullshit? There's a lot of unspoken lore in the Lord of the Rings films. Yeah, that's true. I think there's a lot of stuff that's left out from the books, but I feel like the movies work very well without that, though. It's not like needed. So yeah. That was not very good, but it's fine. Padding the playtime by making this segment absolutely awful. What even was that? I don't know. It's like paper planes or something. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. Nothing in this game makes sense. The theatrical cut doesn't even have Saruman dying. No, he stays on top of this tower, basically, right? I don't know how it is in the books. It might be the more lore-accurate version. I really don't know. I think... Isn't that what happens in the books, though? I think someone told me that at some point. Bro, what am I even supposed to do here? I lost, like, 3 hearts. Like, huh? The Wii was very in demand. Oh, yeah, of course. Back in the days, the Wii was gigantic, so of course they had to put Lord of the Rings games on there. And Aragorn, I'm sure, is a big Wii enjoyer. He seems like the type who would like video games with movement. Oh, he dies in the Shire. Oh, at the very end. I see. That's cool, actually. Oh my god, you have to cast on this again. I forgot about that. We have to get past the stupid paper planes again. I hate this segment, by the way. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's a thing. Bro, this is so stupid. Okay, we didn't lose too much. We can do this, but it'll be tough. Because we have only 2 hearts, and that has like no pattern and nothing that you can predict. It's just dumb. How undignified it is a bit. Dying in the Shire is pretty sad. That's pretty undignified. Oh, I'm happy you like it, Sonia. I'm curious about it. I don't have any expectations of it. Okay, we're gonna survive this, thank god. The middle one is on a different speed. Yeah, like, it makes no sense. You can't really wait them out. I like frolicking, by the way. I like how you use Zuma language, Gogger, and then you use frolicking. I mean, that was probably intentional, but I love it. Damn, with truffles. It does look nice, though, I have to admit. Ah, okay. So you haven't gotten to that part yet, Wizard. That makes sense, but... Yeah, apparently he dies, I think, at the very end of the book in that case. Normally they die from alcohol poisoning. You would think they would be resilient at this point with how much they drink, to be honest. Ah, I see, actually, Sammy. He's like a super old being or something in the books, right? Same as Gandalf. They've just been there for, like, many years. Okay, I'll eat a tiny bit, by the way, so don't mind me, because I'm getting a bit hungry, especially smelling this now. And nothing really happens here. The Shire equals Poland. You know what, heck, I think most countries in Europe have an issue with alcohol still in 2026, so we cannot point fingers there. I think, unfortunately, that's a very European thing, to drink way too much. Okay, I'll mute a bit. While I'm drowning in gold and smoking, yeah, Romania smoking is pretty bad as well. People do love that, unfortunately. But to be fair, this entire, like, vaping shenanigans has kind of been a big trend everywhere, though. I remember, like, traditional smoking was not that big anymore in Germany for a good while, but, like, vaping and stuff is also done everywhere. Yeah, no, for sure, Sammy. There was no point putting it in the movies. They have a limited runtime after all, yeah. Exactly that. Congrats, actually, Hack, for that. That's pretty sick. Big GG stopping it. Not easy to do, so well done. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, Pepetum, and welcome in. How are you doing today? I can't speak, I'm sorry. Don't mind vaping too much. I hate those cheap-smelling cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, it's also unhealthy, though, but yeah. Even the non-nicotine ones are not great, but I mean, they're definitely less bad than cigarettes and e-cigarettes and all that stuff. They definitely smell worse, I agree. What would stop a wizard from duplicating a galleon and paying with it with illegitimate money? I mean, they disappear after a while, right? So it's like the leprechaun gold in HP4. So I guess people would just be very pissed if you pay with it and then it disappeared. And they would probably hunt you down. It's the new frontier for tobacco and similar companies to profit on young people. Yeah, they got very lucky that was invented. I'm not surprised either, Einiger, that it's a bit of a problem in schools as well nowadays. Well, till there's studies that say vaping causes mega cancer. It'll become way less popular like it happened with cigarettes. Yeah, I agree, but I don't know. I just don't understand why people don't... Like, I've heard people think that it's not that bad for your health. I mean, sure, cigarettes may be worse, but it's still not good. Just anything you get into your lungs that's not supposed to be there is just not good for you. So I think that's like the dangerous part. Is like some people don't even know that it's bad. Yeah, like it is in Germany almost, son. Yeah, I think it's like getting there at least. I do agree. 7.2 DS is also bad for your health. That's true. And yet I'm still playing it. Yeah, you're right, Henrik. Actually, same thing. Welcome in, Etho, as well. How are you doing? Also, that hack, that's a problem as well. It tastes like good and all that stuff, unlike cigarettes that always taste and smell like ass. So I guess that gets people into it even easier. Even then, people would still buy them. I think so too. They would be way too addicted. Also, 10 more minutes. This is okay. So this is a short level. I was about to say, like, we are in the shortcut to Hogwarts. I've heard very, very changed opinions or different opinions if this should count as Hogwarts yet or not. Also, that's good, Wizard. I hope they go through with that. I like that Australia did that. I think that's a very, very good idea for, like, public health in general. If we were supposed to smoke, God would have put a chimney in our bags. Yeah, yeah, that's very smart. Your grandmother is very smart, Arnagar, was very smart, I'm not sure, but yeah. Yeah, it's based. Australia is based. There's a difference in cigarette and cigar smoke. I mean, there is for sure, yeah. I'm still not a fan of either, but yeah, I think cigarettes I really dislike the most though as a smell. Yeah, you're right, Henrik, you're right. You're the one requesting it, you get the final word. Okay, you know, I would have probably played it as well. I think so too. I think this should count, most likely. Also, damn, you give yourself haircuts? That's sick, Etho. Nice, how did it turn out? Hope you're happy with it. They're not that horrible, smoke and smell-wise. Yeah, I do agree. They smoke a bit less as well. I'm still not a fan, but yeah. Yeah. Come on. You wouldn't say that if you got one for free. I kinda would. Wait, I put this on the wrong spot where we can do that. Are those supposed to be red cams? Yes, I think so. Wait, why is this not opening the thing? I think they are supposed to be red caps. Is this quality tobacco not the horrible thing they put in cigarettes? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it gets less healthy than cigarettes, but it still doesn't mean the other stuff is good. Wait, no, I'm stupid. This is a human platform. Also that probably as well, Gogger, yeah. And welcome in, Laps. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in. It's not the most easiest thing, but after 2 weeks it's done. I mean, yeah, it's just unpleasant, I guess, heck, and a lot of people don't go through with unpleasant things, so I guess that's why it's hard. I mean, I still think it's tough, though. I think you deserve some big GGs for that, honestly. Don't sell yourself short for that. It's pretty sick. It's pretty nice that you managed to. But yeah, no, I do agree, though. I do agree, Sonia, and with what other people said as well, there's definitely levels to it. There is stuff that's a bit more pleasant and stuff that's the worst, but yeah. In general, I'm just not a fan. I don't enjoy any kind of smoking personally. Never really have. It's not... Also, wait, Harry is up there now. Does this actually help us with anything? Not really, because we need him up there, no? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what we're doing in this puzzle right now, but I guess it's working somehow? Okay, we open the gate, sure, I suppose. Who cares about that shield? I don't give a shit, so that works. The stupidity to start and the strength to stop is equal. I like that, honestly. That's very wise. No, yeah, I like that. Can you even say that, Labs? You're smoking. You're smoking the competition with how you look, I guess. But how's it going once again for you? Hope you had a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining. It is very good to see you. Poor Wally, what the hell, Sammy? That's cute though, but he never gets asked, you know, how many Wallys there are, how many koalas. You're smoking hot. I was thinking about that as well, but I didn't want to say it. I think it would come out weird, so I'm happy you did it. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. What about food smoke? Oh yeah, food smoking. That's pretty good. That's true. You can do that. Smoked food is usually pretty based, like salmon and stuff. Okay, good. That's the wheat thingy that he grows. Let's go. He's not on the census. Yeah, that's sad though. Why not? Why don't you count how many you have in your country, you know? What's that discrimination? Yeah, that's the smoking I think we can all get behind. I like that. You don't smoke your food, you prefer to eat it. Yeah, we can try smoking some fries. I'm sure that's gonna taste absolutely amazing. Gotta roll them up a bit and it'll work. I have to say though, it's very tasty by the way, the small bite I had. I'm looking forward to One Xbox even more now. Not only this game is over, but I have so much time to eat a bit. Oh, smoked trout is good though. I like smoked fish in general, is very tasty. Oh, this has the small cheese, nice. I have, that's the first thing I tried. I like it a lot though, it's very good. Very, very good. I'm curious about the burger patty as well though. Oh, he's inside there? Oh shit me. I wanted him outside, stupid Neville. Otherwise I can't cheese this. Also something like that, Henry, yeah, I think. They cooked very nicely. They honestly look really, really good. Like, very evenly done. I would maybe even go that far and say they cook nicer than in the air fryer. I don't know. Is it crack-infused chuvap shishi? I don't know why it's crack-infused, but it's definitely very, very tasty. I think it's... I mean, it's spiced different than chuvap shishi, but I guess it has similarities. Ish. Yeah, I think so too. I think the grill pan is really the way to go. Why am I casting on this? Who wants to free Neville? I don't care. I don't want him to come with us. Wait, this literally closes the door? Wait, what closed the door? What opens the door? Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand this game. This game is so stupid. I mean, the air fry cooks them nice as well. That's true, yeah. Wait, huh? Do I have to cast on that fucking switch again now? I'm so omega confused. What raises that gate? I don't get it. But yeah, I love them as well, heck, honestly. They're very, very tasty. Wait, why is this still not open? What the I'm... Huh? Also, that's true. If Neville is left behind, then Voldemort is just gonna win it. Oh, wait, the door opened? Like the end opened, or? I don't think it did it? I don't remember how to do this puzzle efficiently. It did open? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. Well, I just wanted to log Neville up, I guess. He's back behind bars, that's perfect. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I should genuinely sit down and like learn 7.2 DS better. I mean, I know how most rooms work, that was just a bit confusing, but it's fine. But man, I don't have the nerve to actually, like, get better at this game. I really don't. Wow, look how Neville is rooting it in place. They really went with his herbology gimmick in this, though. Like, holy shit. Everything he does is herbology based. He's rooting things in place. He has, like, the herb thing. He's growing plants. Just everything. It's like the one thing that defines Neville, I think. The one thing. Yeah, we brought it yesterday, Gogger. Thank God we both have our chairs back. It is so much nicer. I have to say, sitting on this again. So, yeah, we have him in the background again. The staple of this channel. Oh, Harry died. That's a shame. Make me properly learn HP 7.2 DS, yeah. Not even at the risk of getting banned. You will get banned, you know. It's 300,000 house points and a lifetime ban. I think that's a deal. Oh, also, that would be cool to see, Kismet. I hope you feel... I mean, if you don't feel motivated, though, to be fair, then... You should wait until you do again. You know, I can't rush creativity, so if you don't have any mindset for it, then I guess it's not really a good idea. It's just not fun. Having to be creative if you don't feel like it is really just not fun. A free ban? Yeah, I mean, you also always want to lose gambling, so I guess that works. Make DS games great again. Wait, were they ever great? Bro, how many more screens is this? I just want to be done. Please. Please just let me get to Hogwarts already. It's been an hour. Oh, fuck. Also nice, Gogger. GG's. Nintendogs and Mario 64. I guess that's true. There's some DS games that were good. The Harry Potter ones, I'm not sure if they were ever great. Kinda feel like, no, what the fuck? He went through Neville to get to me. Now what is that bullshit? You have some POG DS games. Yeah, but not POG Harry Potter DS games. Again, that's a very big distinction. Very important. Oh my god, Professor Layton. I haven't heard about that for so long. That's blast from the childhood past. And yo, Def coming in with the bit. That's a very wholesome tradition you've done with those. Thank you so much for another bit. I appreciate that a ton. And I hope you had a lovely weekend. Hope you're doing well, of course. How's everything going? You'll have to go through me to go through to him, yeah. Well, and that spider took that literal. Completely blasted Neville out of the way. I mean, it's Neville, of course he's kind of useless, but he could have at least tried to be a little bit of a better body block than that. Oh well. To him! Yeah, Neville's protecting him. Let's go. You have the best bodyguard, Henrik. He's totally competent. Ah, that's awesome. That's really cool, Labs. Thank you so much for sending me that. I have to check that out and potentially, I guess, schedule it next week. That sounds really good. Thank you for telling me. Oh, also, that's so nice, actually, Dev. How was the saunaing? Hope that went well. That's a lot. Yeah, we have a spider in chat as well. That's a good point. But none of those vicious creatures from this game, you know? That's okay then. No need to be sorry. Bro, how long is this shit, by the way? Like, when are we in Hogwarts, finally? I'm starting to lose my patience with this. Also, yeah, I don't know what they were doing with... I think it's a candle, but... Oh wait, no, the candle is Ron's spell. I don't know, they like that shape wizard. They gave everyone a signature spell that sort of looks like that, I don't know. Hot sauna and a cold lake. Healthy. Actually very healthy, from what I've heard. Really, really nice. Will always remind me of the cold plunge we've done here as well. That was really good fun. And again, supposedly very, very healthy, so that's cool. More like a passage from London to Hogwarts at this rate. Yeah, why did we even go to freaking... what's it called? Hogsmeade? No, not Hogsmeade. Yeah, no, it is Hogsmeade. Why did we even go there? Like, this passage is so long, we could have started in a more inconspicuous position. Yeah, no, it helped a bit, honestly. It helped a bit going into the sea as well, I feel like. Doing the cold plunge. It's a bit easier now to get acclimatized to cold water. We no longer fear it, indeed. Okay, I also no longer fear a bit of food. Oh, that's the room of requirements! But I can't play quite yet. So that's one of the rules, that we have to be a playable character. So we need a bit more patience. No, yeah. Now all of a sudden Ron and Hermione are back, of course. Good for blood circulation, I think that's why it's healthy, exactly, yeah. We're so close now, though. We're so close to being done with this shit game. Also, I agree, Sonia, it was so easy. It was very satisfying to see not too many people there to swim that day, because it was too cold for everyone. But we managed, and yeah, once you go in, it's honestly not that bad. It's just the one, like, dipping into the sea for the first time, poor. That's rough, but after that, it's nice. Also nice, enjoy that cake. Butter chicken rice is based. Hope it tastes well. Good omega 10, yeah, a bit to be... I mean, not a bit, yeah, quite a bit. And a bit sunburned. Oops. Also, I agree, Wizard. I mean, this game could have only been even more goofy with voice acting. Okay, come on, give me control. I would love that. I really want to have it again. So next week I'll get the ingredients for it for sure. Oh, you left some as well, Labs? Nice. Yeah, Sonia found a great recipe for it, which is really, really tasty. Okay, we're done with absolute pain and suffering. We're actually playing McGonagall. That's kind of funny. McGonagall inside the Hogwarts castle. Fucking finally. That was awful, but we have done it. So now we actually only have good games ahead. We have 3 longer ones, and then the PC one should honestly be kind of quick. It's gonna be McGonagall again in 7.2 PC. I wasn't thinking about which character it might be in that game, so that's interesting. Oh, of course, my webcam is once again somewhere else. That's okay. We'll bring it back. And the splits will have to be this. Yes, it's nice, heck. We're not quite that close normally with Bucharest. It's a bit of a drive to the Black Sea, but yeah. It's pretty nice to have that next to, well, sort of next to you, I guess. No, my hand holding, yeah, Bix is just gonna leave. The worst part of this, the worst suffering is done, so just gone. The USA flag, yeah, USA. Clearly the US invented English, right? What are you on about? Of course. One PC will need so long. What happened? Oh, okay, we started, I guess. Skip scared me, it was such a big lag. It's 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's still a bit of a drive, but like very impossible. Very possible, Lord. It's GameCube, yeah. I don't play it on Xbox because my Xbox doesn't work at the moment. And even if it would work, I don't think I would play it on Xbox because I have to hook it up and capture card and blah blah blah. So it's just so much easier on emulator if it's not a competitive run.
What sort of
It's
magic
quite a
do you
drive.
teach,
For like a
Professor
day
Quirrell?
trip, it's like a bit far, I guess. But for like a weekend, it's a good distance for sure. USA invented English simplified, lol. That's pretty funny as well. Okay, now we'll actually use the cutscenes though, because I'm starving a little bit. And this game literally starts with just 20 minutes of cutscenes. I barely even have to play. So I'll be munching a bit. I mean, yeah, longer drives are nice as well. I do agree. It's nice to get out of the city a bit and see something of the world.
Right. Stand back, Harry. Welcome to Diagon Alley. Just your wand left from Ollivander's. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes.
As a passenger, it can get a bit boring sometimes, yeah. But not too bad. Depends on the highway if there's something to see. Also, that was a big time jump. We get to Diagon Alley and then, that's all done. Only a wand left. Go to the creepy old man that invites you into his back rooms, sure. Also, that's really cool. Like, I don't know what the controller S is, but honestly, the Duke is so shit that it probably... I mean, I have a working Duke even. I have a controller for it, I think. That should still be working, just because the Xbox is broken, that one should still be okay. But either way, thank you so much once again for all the work you put in. I would be really cool to have an Xbox again, so we can actually do that full series as well when we want to. That is a giga hack. And then we'll see how we do it with shipping and money, of course, as well and stuff. And yeah, it would be really cool though to have one again. Especially one that I know is working for sure and even had like parts replaced, which is super cool. Didn't even have to find anyone skilled in Diagon Alley. Yeah, what a lame Diagon Alley visit is this, exactly. The best version of the games, I like them as well. That's why I like the full series, because we don't play the Xbox games very often. Like, they're not really requested much. I don't play them too often. I have top 10 in most of them. So, there isn't much of a reason to play them, but in full series it's always nice to get back into them. Say no more. I wouldn't mind doing just some random runs of this. I wouldn't mind at all. Also, yeah, it's GameCube, Einaga. Xbox and GameCube is basically the same. But I play it on emulator because everything else is so much effort that's not really worth it.
Sorry.
So welcome back, Sajuk, as well. Perfect timing. HP1 Xbox in Portuguese. We can also do that. Language Memeruns, I haven't done too many. But yeah, please do Cake as well. I would love that.
It so happens
Keep you posted. Thank you as well, Hag, once again. Really appreciate that a ton.
Is in your wand.
Really, really do.
Wave another feather.
Harry doesn't know anyone yet. I'd be finding Hagrid lots. Wait, it would be finding Hagrid's lost pint of lager. That's true. He doesn't have people to do chores for yet except Hagrid. That's a good point. Oh god, HP1 Xbox max percent. Actually, there's a meme run requested by Sajuk that's sort of not a max percent, but all gold chest is requested in this, which is cool. That's like sort of a
Wand chooses the wizard.
different than normal 100% category. We have to go out of our way a bit.
Must expect great
So that's nice. We'll do that eventually soon, TM. I feel like that's a fun run to get into.
must not be named.
But yeah, max percent would still be 88%, I guess. That's a good point. This has a percentage tracker in the menu after all. And we always have max percent in chat, that's also true. So it's always a successful run, no matter what. 100% done, exactly.
All that lies ahead.
Over here, Mr. Potter.
Oh. Earwax. Coconut. Oh. Rib. Toast. Spinach flavor. Revolting. Vomit flavor. Spinach flavor.
Spinach flavor. I love this part of the game. Collecting beans is definitely not annoying. But yeah, I like the sudden music change as well. The moment he leads us into his secret bean basement, which does not sound creepy at all, the music gets a bit more ominous and scary. I wonder why. I don't know what Ollivander is cooking here, but I don't like it. It is correct, heck yeah. I need to get those done, but I just like, whenever I have time for a longer run, I don't feel like doing those, you know? Is the queue gonna open tomorrow? I think so, Labs, yes. That's the plan at least. I would love that. Yeah, I have GTA 6 down here, exactly. And loads of beans, you know? Get into my secret basement. It is requested 7 times. I'm probably gonna not open that queue again for a good while. But yeah, this is Harry who talks and emphasizes every single bean. Isn't it fun? I still laugh that the devs just didn't realize how fucking annoying this would be. I mean, maybe they did because it's only this room where it's really bad. But yeah. Between now and the end of speedrunning, between now and the end of time, exactly. Also, that's cool, by the way, Sajuk. Hope you're still enjoying the men's final. Now you have the tennis and HP1 Xbox, or GameCube. So that's cool. He's very snacky, he only likes beans, yeah. That's totally not to lure all the kids in here, no. He's definitely a bean enjoyer himself. Also kind of, Wizard. 7.2 DS is definitely a reason why I don't like the handheld Octafector much. All the DS games kind of are. The Pando Pentafector is a lot better. That one I'll definitely, you can convince me to do. But the Octafector, poor. Horrible. Pretty horrible.
These 3 large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your flip.
Damn, that is close.
Flip them
Crazy.
in the correct order.
It's a long day of tennis ahead, huh? What's the time for one PC? Not the intro, but like right after the intro is done. So if I play it in Norwegian, it's like 2 minutes, 8 seconds or so. Actually, it's a bit more. We need to listen to Dumbledore yap a bit. Because the rules are that I can only change when I can control the character inside Hogwarts. Played in Brazilian, he's so fucking slow. As much as I'm happy to show more of the Brazilian dub after the run died during the week, but my god, the narrator in HP1 is falling asleep. Even worse than the German one. I thought that guy's falling asleep during the intro, but nope. He's Yepeldor. Yepeldor and Yepel narrator in Brazilian Portuguese HP1.
Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Oh, is it gonna rain there, or why is that so jerk? I didn't even know that's a thing in tennis. I didn't even know it has a roof to be closed. But that's cool. Oh my god, I've never gotten this trick. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm pretty sure that's the frame. If you get the save on the correct frame here, you can reload now, I think. I'm gonna try it. But I think so. That's a poggers. Hypers even. Yeah, yeah, it's meme runs, of course. Because this way, you have to save and quit here anyways and reload. But usually I have to watch the next cutscene of Ollivander explaining the thing. But if you pause on this exact frame, it should work without having to watch that. We'll see though. Yes. Okay, see? I've never actually in my life gotten that in a run. I've never been able to pause on that correct frame. That's crazy. It is the luck of the fucking meme runs, of course. It's just, I need to just mentally feel like doing meme runs every time we grind for top 10, because it's just everything goes well. Shame is not a proper run, yeah, I know. This saves a lot, like 30 seconds, 40 seconds or so. Lego Racer has been decompiled. Oh, that's cool. How old is that game actually to that? But enjoy. Have fun racing around. Yeah, I'll just call it like full series beating the game % meme run or something. So we don't have the pressure. Everyone's gonna think it's a meme run, but it's actually an any % full series in disguise. Who would have seen that coming? You could do a full run now. I don't think that trick is enough for me to justify doing a whole run. But yeah, 2 wizard cards like yapping % or something, you know? Pretend it's a meme run. I did get PBs a couple of times doing meme runs. The legacy run that I kind of was on a really good pace and then I abandoned the meme to get the PB. Yeah, the meme run was going really well, so I was like, okay, you know what? I could do the meme run part now and lose a lot of time, or I'm just gonna get this PB. Trying to get top 10 is the meme at this point, it kind of is already, that's kind of true. I can't say anything against that. Oh, also I see, so because of low light they have to close the roof. Interesting, I know very little about tennis tournaments, I gotta say. Yeah, I guess it's dawning at this point. I mean, kind of hack, yes. It is kind of true. When it's meme runs, I play very well. It's dumb. It's really, really dumb. No pressure. I think that's actually psychologically the reason. I need to get around to somehow have that feeling during actual runs as well. The feeling of no pressure. But that's sadly a lot harder. What the fuck? Hello? My menu doesn't close. Hello. Okay. It was the wrong button. I think it's rebound wrong on the emulator, but that's fine. That's okay. Speaking of going fast. Well, we have another long cutscene, so I need a tiny bit more of my fooch. That was a bit scary. At first I was very confused why I can't close the menu. Imagine it would have soft-locked retroactively doing the trick, but no, we're fine. Thank you so much to that. I've never played Lego Racers, but if it's good, and if it's free to play online in a browser, I mean, it seems kind of fun. And I'm sure it's good for some people to relive some childhood nostalgia. We're gonna save a lot of time here, by the way. It's not much left of HP1 Xbox. Those splits are so fucking bonkers. Imagine Ollivander was tasked with teaching every new wizard the first spell. It's totally not favoritism that he only teaches Harry. To be fair, this would be a crazy accolade to have. He can now tell all his friends that he was the first person to teach the young Harry Potter about magic. And that's something no one can take away from him, so sneaky. He knows how to do promotion of a shop and make a name for himself. Quite enjoyed to everything together. I'm sure they even take the same test and get the same grade.
One by one, each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry. Hello. I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
What a dialogue. Harry just doesn't give a shit about anything. And Ron just keeps on talking. Yeah, what a long game. It was actually shorter than I thought. 15 minutes max. Not bad, honestly.
My other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's Hermione Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose.
How many brothers have you got? Too many. Also enjoy hack. That's a lot of entertainment. Holy shit. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, it feels like it's just way too fast paced. I do agree. Like the dialogue is just way too zooming. Thanks for the screenshot as well, Sajug. I clicked on it. I see why they might have to close it. My hack canon, he doesn't like people. He just wants to make ones and chill. But he does want his name to be very, very out there and promoted. I do agree, it's the only store in Britain, so it probably doesn't need much promotion, but... Like, he does want to be sort of special, I feel like.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow
How many
Percy up to
beans have you got? How many brothers have you got? Yeah, true, he's remembering that phrase for later. He's gonna ask people about beans all his life, I think, from now on. Okay, well, that was easy. Let's go. We are going straight to HP2. Do we play Xbox or PlayStation 2? It doesn't matter, does it? No, it doesn't really. Xbox/GameCube should be a tiny bit faster. But yeah, again, splits make absolute sense. Now we've saved a shit ton of the time back, of course. Just, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure we lose some time here because the intro in this is actually kind of long. I don't fucking know, man. Where game? I don't know what this is showing. I don't know what this could be. It looks a bit like an emulator, but I do play this off my original GameCube, so I don't know where that could be coming from. Bit weird. Is that dolphin? Dolphin? That's in the oceans, right? Don't know what dolphin could be, apart from in the oceans. Are the splits here for fun? I have done a similar meme run like this in 2025, and that's where the splits are from, but they're so weirdly fucked up that I don't know what happened to them, but yeah, like that's where they're from, but they literally don't make any sense. Also, yep, Einstellungen, ja. Sehr gut. I mean, what Einstellungen? There was nothing to see on the screen, of course. The PlayStation G emulator? Ah, good. Then I can't be using that since it's GameCube. Good. Then we're safe. Ollivander is basically Gabe and keeps a monopoly, provides a great service and doesn't mess up much, yeah. That's how you run an empire, honestly, Gogger. It really is. And yo, welcome in, Fat. I really don't know. I mean, we have splits for, like, the games, basically, but they are all wrong. They're, like, all in the wrong spot. But I'm happy that you've made it for your favorite game. And then we have 3 PlayStation 2 afterwards, which is also really fun, but probably short in this, but still. This one, we actually have to play a bit. Not as long as 7.2 DS, but we have to play it a bit. So it's kind of nice for all the people that had this as a childhood game. Cargo! She does mumble a bit in that cutscene, to be fair. I like Mrs. Weasley though in this game. She's doing a lot of mom %. And Ron deserves the scolding. Fred and George, I don't know, they're fine, but Ron definitely deserves scolding. I feel like Ron gets scolded so much at home that that's why he develops his bean addiction. It's his escape from just being constantly a nuisance to his parents. And making awful puns, of course, that's on top of it. Yeah, I like that as well, that they didn't want to make like a second character model for Harry and for Ron as well, I think. Oh no, Ron has casual clothes, what the hell? I didn't think so, actually, so they did make 2 character models for Ron, because he was wearing a different thing in Hogwarts, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, what does he even do exactly? The best emote. He's a bit like the magical version of the Kazoo Kid, to be honest. I can kind of see it. He's living a bit in his own world. Yeah, he's a pretend student. He likes to do magic.
Harry, we'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Nice belt. Oh yeah, he's wearing a belt, that's true.
Now it's
Actually, that's canon. That's kind of, I just realized, that's actually a cool detail. Because in the books, Harry always has clothes that are too big for him, because they're Dudley's clothes. So it makes sense he has a belt to keep them from falling, I guess, as much as possible. So that's actually a pretty cool detail, I've never noticed that. 6th gen devs know their source material. Who would have seen that coming? Unlike the freaking DS devs. I think that's fair to say. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Freaking washing machine. You know, 2nd time we get attacked by a washing machine, so doesn't seem to be a very unusual thing in the wizarding world.
I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
Harry wants his aunt murdered, confirmed. Very nice.
Here you go.
Made HP 1 to 3 check subtitles. He'll fix the HP 2 one someday. Nice, not bad.
button when you're ready, Harry.
More accessibility is always great. If more people can play the game, that's great. Why can I not control? Ah, okay. I was tapped out somehow. He bewitches them in every universe. Arthur has a washing machine obsession. Yes, I agree. I don't know what he finds so appealing about them. He likes, I think he likes rotating things. Looking at the background into the field there, whatever that is, into the garden. He likes rotating things, I think. There must be a spell to fix non-fitting trousers. Yeah, that's probably true. But I mean, does Harry know it? I don't think so. Does Hogwarts do it for him? I also don't think so. I think Hogwarts teachers do not give a shit. They don't seem like the kind. Lol, lame spin. Arthur is a lame spin enjoyer, I think so too. Like the thing to try to make life easier for Molly by making the clothes wash themselves. I mean, probably. It's actually kind of wholesome. I mean, I'm sure there is a spell for that as well that Molly is very well capable of doing. Of having clothes washed on their own. Also, nice points. Let's go. What do you mean I need to do better than that, Fred? This is a great score. Scourge, yeah, Scourgify. But I guess Arthur was like, oh, let me show you how cool this goes with the Muggle tools. How cool this is using a Muggle washing machine, and then the enchantment didn't really go very well.
You need to do better than that, Harry.
Oh, that's true. Hermione probably would have the spell to tighten his pants a bit. To, you know, make them not fall anymore because they're Dudleys. That's a good point. It's still a cool little detail. Miss the Portuguese gnome scream? Same. It was actually so funny. We need to play that game in Portuguese again as well. Also, that's pretty awful to hear, Jordy. I mean, pork to onions, but I hope it's not too bad of an allergy because they can become pretty dangerous, so take care of yourself. I know that nut allergies can be very severe sometimes, and some people just suffocate, basically don't get air anymore, so yeah, take care. But shout outs to the onion. Raw onion to the rescue, always based. And welcome back, Nadia, as well. Can just be a shrink spell, I guess, so yeah, that's true. What is it, Confundo? No, that's the confusion spell. Reducio is the one, yes. I think Reducio would probably work, but I don't think you want to reduce your pants while you're wearing them. That could be having painful side effects. You can talk about nuts, Henrik. When have I ever forbidden chat to talk about nuts? I mean, I guess it depends what kind of nuts we're talking about, but you know. Decided to eat the entire package? Yeah, I think that is kind of smart. Diagon Alley, that is pretty nuts, I agree. People Zwiebel. Wait, did we have People Onion? I might have taken People Onion at some point if we had it. I don't remember that emote. I don't think it was used much though. Oh, you are fat? Like badly though, or? I hope not too badly, because again, it can be pretty scary. One of your students have clothes that are too big, washed out, ill-fit and broken, mechanical sleeps. The same student shows promise of the Quidditch player, yep. Let's buy him a super overpriced crazy broom. I mean, it's even in universe it's crazy because she buys Harry the broom. Harry is already rich anyways. And just to boost the Quidditch team because he shows some promise. Meanwhile, you have freaking Ronald Weasley in HP2 not being able to do the simplest spells anymore without like harming or endangering the entire classroom. And nobody gives a shit. And he's also broke. So yeah, the rich get richer, as per usual, that's true. I'll eat the bean in a second as well, Ego. We can talk about nuts in the sentence. Also concerns words Kenya, dragon, and goblin. There's like taboo over here, feeling like that. Feeling like playing that game. Don't think I would die, but I do feel like my throat close up, so avoid them. Oh, that sounds... yeah, that sounds scary. Also, yep, that's the vanishing cabinet, but it wasn't yet because it's HP2. So the game devs didn't know. In this game, it just leads us to the back rooms of the shop, I guess. You're allergic to bad runs? Hey, I was playing okay here, okay? It's a meme run. We're actually doing quite well. We're actually zooming. We've been nailing every trick. This is orange, by the way, Ego. I like that one. We've honestly only gotten good beans today. Only fruits. So even that RNG is good in a meme run. I like it. Remember importing that cough in my custom dialogue folder. I know you like to use those in map slaps, and they're always fun. Oh yeah, we have Shrek emotes, exactly. He's basically an onion, you know? Doesn't that work? Isn't that enough? Yeah, there's some cursed lines though, especially in 6th gen. Oh really? Mine loaded instantly, but I'm not surprised with 7TV. That website is just 24/7 broken. That's just its normal state. I do hope it works again soon though. I mean, I still think it's very embarrassing if you don't know how to cast Lumos as an adult wizard. So I think Mr. Malfoy just doesn't want to go through that embarrassment. If someone finds the Lumos spellbook in his house, he would have a lot of explaining to do. I mean, you could just say it's Draco's, but yeah. Canonically, I don't think Harry closed the door fully in HP2 so he didn't teleport. Wasn't it also broken at the time? Didn't the teleport literally only work because Draco fixes it in HP6? Oh, so that's good actually, Sonia, I like that. We are still using it, I guess, because it's still the best alternative, but man, sometimes it really is garbage. Oh, I tried the trick here, I tried the trick, it's actually cool. I don't think I'll manage, but I want to try it because I can. Oh my god, we got it! Bro, it's I can't believe Memeruns are getting everything. Memeruns are getting absolutely everything. This has been so long since I've gotten this in a proper run, but okay. Sure. Peeves broke it in HP2 for Nick's Deathly Party. Oh yeah, you're right. The Hogwarts and the Broken Cabinets are different. No, I think not. I think the Vanishing Cabinet, the broken one in Hogwarts, is one side, and the one in Borgin and Burkes is the exit, right? But your wizard is right, it's not actually broken before Harry goes into Hogwarts. Peeves does break it in that year. And yeah, it's also like semi-working, that's true. Fred and George push, I think, Warrington into it, yeah. And then he gets kind of stuck for like half a year. That's two cabinets. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, but I feel like both have to work for the teleport to be possible though, right? But yeah, that emo describes it well, Sonia. It's Memerun, it's Memerun skills, of course. Everything works. Everything works well. So we're pacing through this, let's go. And Warren in there could see Borgin and Burkes, which is how Draco knew about it, yeah. It's kind of cool how such a random small detail in HP5 actually became kind of relevant in HP6. I kind of like that. Oh, what, screenshot? Apparently I just saved a screenshot. I don't know how, but alright, sure. I guess it was a great moment. I'm happy to have that. Yup, screenshot, perfect emote. We do not want to forget about that. That emote is so good though. What is that even? T-Tours. Slay. Fancy Harry screenshot. What if Lucius is only a follower of Voldemort to hide what a great D-wizard he actually is? He can't actually achieve anything, he's just all fake it till he make it. Honestly, I think so too. I think Lucius Malfoy's superpowers and skills are exactly the same as Batman. It's just money. I mean, to be fair, Batman is actually kinda, he's pretty well trained and all that, but yeah, he's just like, Malfoy uses money and influence and that's really it. Luscious, he's very luscious as well. Kappa Pride. I looked for that emote writing Twitch tours. Oh yeah, oh my god, I didn't even know it says tours at the bottom, so that's kind of smart. I wouldn't have even had any idea what's on this emote next to the camera. All of the Malfoys are phonies? A bit. A bit. They're pretenders a little bit. Fake it till you make it fits very well, I think.
Harry!
Also, that's what I'm thinking, Cake, yes.
Harry, we hoped you'd only
If
gone
there's a
one
third
time.
point, I mean, to be fair though, there's like Floo Powder. Yeah, thank you, Kismet, exactly. Floo Powder has like so many exit points. I guess that's why it's can go wrong that much. No matter what Ignatia Wildsmith says and how convenient it is, you know, you can still mess up things quite badly. The teleporter talk made me think of Lethal. We really have to play again, honestly. I miss a bit of Lethal company. Now that we've settled into our apartment, now that we've moved everything, I think we're ready for some rounds again.
And a new potion bar from Molten.
Yeah, Ginny is just like, if I don't get into Gryffindor, I get disowned anyway, so might as well go all in.
It fell into
Also,
the
there you go,
heart
by
when
the
you
way,
were
Wizard. That's how big a sickle is. At least in this game.
Weasley.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to Flourish.
You really feel like it? Yeah, same. It would be fun. It would be fun to get around to soon. I'm always down. I'm game. Imagine having no Floo Powder. I cannot imagine how inconvenient that must be. It's almost like being in the Muggle World. I have to say though, like, it would be really, really nice to teleport in real life. That would be such a great feature. Or like have any kind of quick traveling. Floo Powder, I don't care, anything. Oh man, I would love that. Unpacking tonight would be an issue. I mean, we don't have to unpack everything, you know. I mean, what? Teleport. Huh?
How much is this book?
Teleport, excuse me, what now? Is it late enough for that yet? I never noticed it, but he's so entranced by Ginny when she leaves, yeah. She's the only girl of the Weasleys? Yes, she's the only girl in the family. Besides Mrs. Weasley, but yeah, no, that doesn't really count. Yeah, Harry is just in love, what can we say, Kismet? What can we say? I have to unpack? Yeah, I mean, that's honestly kind of fair, but then you carry the boxes up. Actually, please don't. It's bad for the arm. The Incredibles, Helen didn't finish unpacking for like a year. There have been so many Incredibles references in this chat recently. I don't know why. That made me really, really, like, feel like watching that movie again. I was like, yeah, fair enough, son. Yeah, I'll carry it then, I suppose. There's Harry Potter games that don't have Hogwarts. Funnily enough, yes, Kerbal. It's not many, but it's basically both 7.1s. How are you doing? Also, welcome in. Hope it's been a lovely weekend and a lovely Sunday. But yeah, 7.1, it's literally just camping simulator, so he doesn't go there ever. The big thing that makes Harry Potter just doesn't happen in those. How about Together? That works too, but I think all of the things are not that hard to bring anymore at this point, so all good. Would complicate the world economy quite a lot. Your local grocery store job now has like 2k people fighting for it. Yeah, that's a good point. If you could just quick travel everywhere, that's a good point. The job economy would be very weird. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Gogger. You want to make me learn Incredibles? I'm pretty sure there's a speedrun labs. There's a game to it, so if there's a game, there's a speedrun, so yeah. You need to lift with the legs. Exactly, why not just make a handstand and just lift stuff with the legs? That way the arm totally doesn't get strained. Yeah, I know there's like at least one game. I guess there's two then, I see. Incredibles and Rise of the Underminer. Freaking Underminer. I was very disappointed in the Underminer. He gets built up like a big villain and then just like nothing really comes out of it. It's very sad, but I don't want to spoil The Incredibles. It's a great movie. Go watch it, people. It's fun. Oh, yep, see, it's already happened. Oops. Okay. There's also Lego Incredibles, yeah. I've seen that. I've heard it exists. Maybe that could be fun, but... Lego is just kind of Lego. I feel like Lego is just its own franchise at this point, like... It's just the Lego universe, and it doesn't really matter what it emulates, they're all roughly the same. Also, do we go for this trick as well? I mean, we have the Memerun boost. We should be able to get it.
Oh, locked.
Oh, locked. Great voice line. Oh, that was bad though, to be fair. I didn't yeet that far enough, that stick. You own it from a Humble Bundle? Might be fun playing though. They're cashing in on a franchise unheard of. It's unheard of a franchise they haven't cashed in with yet, I feel like. Okay, second try is still nice, I'll take it. Also, yeah, lol, that's true, Labs. That would be so messed up. I didn't think about that, but yeah. I did not think about that. That would indeed be quite weird. Nice, that's good. We take that. It's a very cool jump that I very often fail as well. Like, this would genuinely be a very okay start to an actual speedrun of this game. Like, I would absolutely happily take this at the moment. Which I guess is a good sign. We're zooming. We're doing alright. I have to play more section again. They're fun runs, actually. Oh, you got the pudding. That's nice. Pudding. Oh, that's really nice. I'm happy you like it. I should have gotten myself a yogurt as well. Oh well, next time. Watching these 6gen tricks makes me yearn for SLS streams. It's such a shame that he doesn't have that much time, honestly. Also, no, that's yours, Sonia. That's the Twix pudding is yours. That's very kind though, but no. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would love to see SLS back to streaming more. He's always just incredibly chill to watch, so big fan. Also, wow, everyone's getting really into the Twix pudding now. Maybe eventually you find some more time again. Sounds like an explosion of sweet. I mean, that's the point, right? that's why that's what we have dessert for. Why else would you want to have dessert if it's not an explosion of sweets? Oh yeah, I have it with Mars and with Twix here, yeah. Also, yeah, it's the music from Gryffindor Challenge and from Puzzled. Such a good theme that's sadly unused apart from those spots in HP2 PC. I feel like it could have fit like at least a couple of rooms. Oh, that's sad. Okay, he does that, and that's, yeah. Again, I think understandable. He's very busy. I've sent him some messages before as well that he didn't answer to, and I think that's okay. I do that as well sometimes because I get busy. Sometimes, often even, I have to admit. Which is not great, but yeah, life is lifing sometimes. So what is that quote? I can make SLS moan. Oops. I know nothing about that. Time to break into the creepy man's shop. Yeah, it's him again. It's the guy from 2GBA. The Magic Menagerie? No. Whatever, you know what it is. He's even having roughly the same character model, which is kind of cool. Which makes me think the dev teams have talked within each other when they made the games. Also, I think so too. That could would have been better without context, but it's still a bit suspect. That's true. Yeah, it's still a bit. It was made by the same dev sets to Xbox. What the fuck? How did they make 2 games at the same time? I mean, that would explain it then, why they have like so many similar themes and similar designs. But what? I didn't even know that. But yeah, you can tell exactly. Like I was always thinking, there's so many parallels between the games. Like this entire shop looks so similar, but huh. Thank you, actually, Labs. I really should. I wanted to anyways. I appreciate it. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I think Puzzles is a very intriguing map, especially for people to learn like Unreal Engine 1 and Harry Potter 2 mechanics that are just really weird and work in unintended ways. If he didn't want Indringers, he should have locked the door. Yeah, exactly. That's the logic. As long as the door is not locked, you can go into other people's shops and houses and all that. You're not the bad guy. But yeah, I know. It's one of those classic moments where like he's the villain when we were a child and he seems unreasonable. But when you grow up, you realize that he's actually the victim. He just wants to lock up his store. He just wants to chill. And this random 12-year-old breaks in to fucking annoy the life out of him, you know? Like, how is he not the victim? He has done nothing wrong. Videocom was a licensed game mill back in the days, kind of like No Wonder. Oh, and the most famous games are some 007 releases, but they must have been massive then, no?
I'd like to buy that, please.
Because if they made 2 games, like 2 Harry Potter games at the same time for different consoles, it's kind of crazy. Also, Kildeo, you made it for HP2 6th Gen. How dead are you on a scale from 1 to 10? I'm curious. And of course, welcome in. I might need this on the way to the castle. This is still gonna take a bit. Getting to Hogwarts. We are the main character. He has no other purpose than being creepy. Okay. Main protagonist syndrome. I see how it is. 100. Okay, out of 100, you're 100 exhausted. Fair. I hope you rest up well though, Kildeo. But I hope you had a great time with the Pokemon Go and with the walking. And that your legs and feet are fine as much as possible. And thank you so much for joining, of course. We are still getting to Hogwarts. But we only have good games left, so I'm actually pretty optimistic. Do I count the Hogwarts grounds? No. It has to be actually inside the structure that is Hogwarts, so 2PC would have to play until we hit the entrance hall, which is like a minute and a half, but yeah. Overpriced as vile, I know, right? Considering that knowledge is spellbook costs 1. 8 is pretty crazy for the vial. I forgot it even costs money, I have to be honest. I thought you just get it. So it's a good thing I collected some sickles. It looked like I timed that perfectly, or like, you know, estimated that perfectly. I had 8 sickles at the correct time, but it was kind of just luck. I wasn't even collecting those specifically. It's more like the games didn't take a decade to make back in the days. Having multiple teams for different platforms helps. So they did have at least multiple teams. They must have been like a little bit bigger then though, right? Yeah, PC 1 will be fast, PC 2 will be fast, PC 3 will be pretty fast, PC 4 will be really fast, 5 will and 6 will take a bit, and then 7.2 will take a bit as well, but overall I'm pretty sure we can do the PC games within an hour, so yeah. Books you can duplicate, you can't duplicate glass. Is that one of GAM's dumb laws? Wouldn't even be surprised. 5PC wouldn't even take 10 minutes. Let's say 10. I think 10. The intro is like 7 plus some cutscenes. 10-ish, but yeah, that's true. It's not even that long. How's it going, Dennis, as well? It's not just the intros, we actually get to play those. The Xbox games are actually one of the more fun ones in this kind of full series attempt. But how are you today? Hope everything's alright. Thank you so much for joining.
Bet you love that, didn't
Also
you?
nice, that's wholesome as well, Sajuk. You can do it like this.
Can't even
Right.
go into a bookshop
6
without
is longer
making
than
the front
5. Oh
page.
yeah, no it
Leave
is.
him
Your
alone.
prediction is
You
right.
want
What?
all that.
That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I know how chatting works. That's how you duplicate the people loves. You know who's Great Scott? I don't know, but apparently Gilderoy Lockhart and Doc Brown from Back to the Future both know him, so he must be a traveling multiple franchises and universes. Wait, that actually has a Wikipedia page? I can't.
Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage
Theme is a fickle friend. Come on, Henrik. Where's your fickle friend copy pasta? It's the one time in a million runs where you can actually put it. Where is it at?
I remember the time when I was writing
No, all good. No, I'm memeing. All good, all good. Especially because you trigger Ginny skip because it's a meme run. Of course, yeah, that's true. We'll skip that cutscene even. Fame is a pickle friend.
Miss the train?
Trouble was, I became overexposed.
Yes.
Sir Walter
The
Scott.
Hogwarts
Oh my
Express
god,
left
that's
5
actually where
minutes
it's from.
ago.
I see. He's the Great Scott. HP fix, save 6 is like 10 minutes exact time. Ah, okay. That's actually not that bad either, so... That's only 20 minutes. Yeah, PC is gonna be way less than an hour then, right? It must be. Surely. Also, thank you, Henrik. There you go.
Okay. It's our only
There you
chance
go.
of
That's the
getting this
beautiful
on
copy
time.
pasta. So let's listen to Lockhart yap a bit more while I eat a tiny bit of food.
Most popular wizard. Harry?
Also, this cough in the background is totally not triggering in the slightest.
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the leaky cauldron. Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry?
You know, Ron, I'm really not sure about this.
We've got to get to school, haven't we? And even underage wizards are allowed to use magic if it's a real emergency. Section 19 or something of the restriction thingy.
You're sure you can fly it okay?
What's it look like?
Ron seems like a trustworthy man. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. With section 19 of the restriction thingy or something. Also, yeah, please do not do that, Gizmo. Please do not. Don't torture me with this freaking coughing in the background. It's so annoying. Especially in a bookshop. Like, bro, stop bothering the people there. Also, that's interesting, Henry. Does Lockhart mention it? Stockton-on-Tees? I think he does, probably, yeah. Stockton-Tees nuts. Nice, very good. That is a very interesting name, but I didn't doubt for a second that's a real name. I mean... well, that's actually a bit annoying, sorry. Yes, he's making a bit more noise than I thought it would. Especially considering British names are always absolutely crazy. They don't pass over the willow 84 times. Nope, they just crash and that's it. That's definitely a thing that's better than in the PlayStation 2 version as well. And how's it going, Whipser, as well? Hello, welcome to the Get to Hogwarts full series. Which has been pretty fun, I have to say. I like those kind of runs. They're always fun meme runs playing through the games. Wait, what is the evil pink one? Is that like a band or something? Totally an official category. Well, we're doing it for the second time, sort of, already, so... I don't know. Could be a meme, could be a leaderboard soon. Ottery saying Catchpull isn't real. Again, I would believe it to be real, knowing English village names. There's Ottery St. Mary. What does Ottery even mean? Is it a place where there's a lot of otters? Also, that's totally understandable, Henrik. Ah, you miss a lot of the good PC games. No. That's a bit of a shame, but food is definitely more important and comes first. And thank you for being here throughout the shit games. Oh, Ottery is a river. Uh-huh. Also, no worries, no worries, Cake. I like the Czech name of Umbridge. Watch 5 and 6 today. Oh, that's cool. Hope you enjoyed them, Whipser. I like them as well. Yeah, all the Harry Potter games, movies, like, I mean, they're not like masterpieces, and some of them have I have some issues with some of them, some parts of some of them, but they're all good time. Like, they're always fun. You cannot go wrong with rewatching Harry Potter. They're just always gonna be enjoyable. So hope you enjoyed, and thank you for joining for some more Harry Potter, of course. Don't have enough yet. Two of your new Australian friends. Oh god, but time zones, so you must have been up for quite a while, huh? That's cool though. How did you meet people? How did you meet the Australians? Gaming? Or what? How did it happen? They are masterpieces. Well, they are, but like, they're not flawless masterpieces, let me put it like that. Although I'm not scared, Cake, I like it, it's a cool letter. It's 3 AM for them, I guess. Ah, okay, so they have to go through the bad time zone. Awesome, that's the way to do it. Let's go. There's a town called Upton Snotsbury and Barton in the Beans. Barton in the Beans is great. Ah, I got it now, Einiger, bro. I'm so stupid. I was still, like, I was reading that and I was thinking, what is that a reference to? But yeah, Umbridge is genuinely more terrifying than Lord Voldemort, so yeah. We should be able to just say Voldemort, but Umbridge, yeah, no, that's a bit scary. I feel like she's gonna come on to me now. With all the force of the Ministry. Ron lives in Barton in the Beans. He would love that. That's where he's gonna move with Hermione, I think. When they grow up. Oh, sorry, I'm losing time in this totally competitive leaderboard run, fuck me. Oh no, how will we ever come back from this awful time loss? Ron will never grow up? No, that's true. The crippling bean addiction he unfortunately never manages to leave behind fully. It is what it is. We all have a package to carry, you know? We're not gonna be recovering from those 10 seconds. They're gonna add up to the 17 minutes we already have. I might need it for the fight though, Henrik, excuse me. There's a chance. I actually have lost health in this before, so this might actually be useful, okay? Don't judge me too harshly, I'm a bad gamer. GTA roleplay. Oh, cool, actually. Whips are nice. Honestly, awesome. Learning, like, getting to know people over the internet like that is so cool. Like, every time in my life where I've met someone through gaming or like Harry Potter speedrunning and then like ended up talking to them or, you know, doing something like friendly things together, if that makes sense. Like, I have to think about how crazy it is that that's possible nowadays. Like, I can technically just hang out with people all around the globe if I wanted to, and like, it's not even hard, it's not even difficult for people. You just need an internet connection and a PC, basically. Like, imagine that 50 years ago, you know? You were lucky if you even met someone from a different continent in your lifetime, you know? Now it's just, yeah, it's just absolutely easy. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. What does set sinner mean, by the way? Ah, it's wait, no, what does set sinner mean? But yeah, I guess a mic and a headset is probably needed, but you could also do it with a phone, but yeah. Time zone difference, do not be so crazy, but it is what it is. And the time zone difference, do not be so crazy, but it also is what it is. Yeah, it's manageable, honestly. Oh, oh my god, it's fucking Wimbledon again. I was not thinking about that. Thank you, Hack, for keeping me updated. I'm not a big tennis fan. But, okay, I see. How many sets do they have to win? Yeah, exactly. Like, just like that, Gogger. We can exchange these nuts jokes just like that. You over 40, you look good. Well, thank you, Wizard. I'm actually over 80, but I appreciate the compliment. Love the theory that Umbridge is the Ministry's personification for semi-lawful evil. I like that. Just like how Filch is the toll for peeves. That's actually cool. So she's a poltergeist of the Ministry, basically, huh? They have to win 3. Ah, so he needs to win 1 more, huh? I see. Also, Riot Mayo, that's crazy as well. And that too, Henrik, yeah. Like, we would have never met. Like, 30 years ago, I would have never known about each other's existence. And for Mayo as well, that's crazy. And learning people, getting to know people over the internet and then going to their wedding, I mean, it's amazing. It's really, really cool. And welcome in, Pave. Sorry, I was like doing yapping about life things. But you're very well on time for actually us entering the castle into Hogwarts. How have you been doing today? And thank you so much for being here for 15 months already. What the hell? Thank you. Oh yeah, for sure, Henrik, I will. You did save its life. You made me repot it. I owe you a lot, you know, in that relationship. Since Germany is not competitive in football anymore, I switched to tennis, copium. Just always gonna use the sports where we're still doing okay, which is not that many, but yeah. Also watched Until Dawn, Deadpool and Wolverine, great movies. Nice, actually really cool. That sounds like a really good night, Whipster. Probably it got late for you as well, huh? But I hope you enjoyed it, that really sounds nice. I don't know about German football is 1966, lol. Yeah.
Come on, Harry. I'll meet you outside the
Not
entrance
my
hall.
favorite memory. I mean, I wasn't born, but still not my favorite topic, but yeah. Doing here, tired from the heat. Oh god, yeah, it was a bit rough for us as well. Oh yeah, you get teleported here. That's so much nicer. With a lit up castle in the background, it's lit. No, I mean, if you watched it with your friends, with the Australians, Whipser, I was assuming if you did so many things in a night that it would have gotten late, but maybe I'm just cooked. Anyways, there we go. Only took us like 22 minutes plus to get here, but we got there. So that was a fun little playthrough. I enjoyed that. Definitely was faster on GameCube over PlayStation 2, I think so as well. And we have one 6th-gen game left, which I am also very much looking forward to. It is... Okay, we have achievements on. That's a little bit bad. It doesn't really matter too much, but I will turn them off. Plop. So it doesn't track my stats. But yeah, most of these games are tutorial %. Yeah, from now on it should go relatively fast. Oh, okay, you started in the afternoon. Ah, that's not too bad then, Whipser, I see. It's one of the games I've mastered. I've mastered a lot of them now on stream, because a lot of them have been requested. I guess the only big one that's left still is HP2 PlayStation 2. Apart from that, it's a lot of handheld stuff. Oh. Wow, yeah, that's pretty bad, Kildeo. 32 and 31 degrees. At least it didn't get worse than that, but poor. That is rough. That is a lot of walking. So definitely rest up and relax a bit. Can you emulate the iToy in PlayStation 2 EMU? Apparently yes, I heard, but it's not great exactly. What's the Duke says? €9 for 24 packs of small bottles. That's a good question as well, Hag, if that's with the return of the bottles, but damn, that's pretty good. That is a good deal, holy shit. I mean, I don't know how big they are if you say small water, but either way, that seems like a lot of water. Especially in the warm season and with those temperatures, pretty based. Ah, scabbers. Imagine 0.5 liters. Probably something like that, yeah. Ah, interesting. I was thinking about that before, Saduk, if that would work. Do a faster loads on emulator. Ah, it's sort of like, okay, I see, 0.33, it's like cans, sort of, huh? Interesting. Oh, water's nice, it's nice to have. There's a lot of liters overall. Gotta love the monster book sound. Absolutely peak. Plop, 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 plop.
Let's go and find Scabbers.
Oh, 56 kilometers. Well, if you gotta catch Pokemon, you gotta catch Pokemon. So I guess that makes sense. Here the splits are also once again completely wrong. Sugar 8 liters for €9. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, welcome back, Joe. I'm glad you've made it. We've also made progress in the meantime. We're almost at PC, which is kind of cool, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. But GG, Sandan, and welcome back. Yeah, for finished prices, I think it's pretty good, honestly, yeah. Doesn't seem bad. Lidl is based in all countries. I stick to my trusty tap water. Yeah, it is luxury being able to drink that, honestly. Nearly survived the console games. Yeah, this one I'm not worried about. The handheld ones were rough. Like 7.2 DS sucked a bit. I think this is one of my best my favorite games outside of PC as well, Arniger. I think it looks great. I think it aged okay. I think the gameplay is actually fun as opposed to some of the other 6th-gen games where it's really clunky and just kind of awful. It's not too long, it's not too short, it has fun missions, it has some pretty shit speedrun strats, but that's okay. So yeah, I really like it. You didn't lock the door, why not just run past like one PC? Good question, actually. If only video game characters would be that smart. If there's a PlayStation 1 emulator on PlayStation 2, it could probably work, but why would you suffer a big performance penalty just to run an emulator on an emulator? Yeah, that's kind of true. That is a bit dumb now that I think about it. How many games? It's 21. 21 out of the 23 full series games, because both 7.1s don't have a castle. They're that fucking lame. And welcome in, Nadis, as well. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. Thank you for joining. It's good to see you. I've got to get Harry out of here. It's 9 plus 10. It's 2 GBC games, 2 PlayStation 1 games, 3 16 games, and then 7 and 7 handheld and PC. That should end up to be 21, if my math is not completely wrong. Just stop watching Star Wars 5. Ooh, nice. You're doing like a watch through of all the movies, or? Oh, nice. Maybe watching a bit of HP Now to get inspired and then get a PB down. Good luck with that, Nadis. 1 to 9 on Obi-Wan series. Oh, cool, actually. But 9 plus 10 is 21. I'm sure that's how it works, yes. Nixamath at its best. Sort of opens up onto the tracks on a then moving train. I mean, I guess that's also true. But we also have magic. Surely Hermione knows a spell to save us from certain death. Crushed on the trails. Surely, I trust her with my life. Only her, not Ron, for the record. I do not trust Ron with anything. Ron is incompetent, and he always will be. But Hermione, you know, she should have something.
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help.
It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
At long last, the Hogwarts Express reached its destination, and soon Harry and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling...
I was honestly about to point that out as well. Like, I had food right now, so I couldn't, but I was about to point out the exact same thing. Like, what kind of weird interaction is that? Harry just fainted? Lupin gives him some chocolate and then like a random book with 1 page. Like, bro, what the fuck? What is that gonna do for us? And Ron is so hyped about it. Come on, let's have a look. Show me the book. Well, no, Ron. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen in this run. We can move around in Hogwarts already, so this is it. Yeah, in 3 Xbox it's quick, so... We're already on to PC. 8 more games. Let's fucking go. I will play this in Norse because it makes the intro like so much more. Unfortunately, we will not get to see the Fully Bruta. I'm sorry. You are locked to very few places, but they're all in the castle, yeah. Basically. Thank you for switching the game as well, Kildeo. Appreciate it. The last 7 games even, true. Not even 8, yeah. Because 7.1, once again, doesn't matter. Oops. I'm fine. No worries. Totally just didn't throw my knife off the table. It's okay. Why am I not in the tournament? I was moving, basically, Natives. I literally had absolutely no fucking time. Now we're barely done, but yeah, no. We wanna see the game too? Thank you! But yeah, no. Next tournaments I'll definitely consider joining again now that we've settled in, but yeah. There was really no way. We were at a bit of chaos. Only PC left? Yup. Only PC left. I don't even know what the next tournament is gonna be like, or which one it's gonna be. I assume it's not bingo already, but... don't know. I actually don't know what's planned. What people want to do. Man, I love this intro though. Isn't that fun? Also, wow, that is close. 20-second difference. Was that the final, Natus, or? They got this run sort of implies Harry gets to the castle, goes nah, and just leaves. I mean, would you not? I would do the same. I enter the castle, realize how batshit crazy and dangerous it is. And then just leave, really. I was loser's final battle. Nice. So who's in the final? A gang in the fjerde. He has weird fingers, yeah. Weirdly, like, this artist has a very distinct style, and they've also done a couple of other wizard cards in this game and in HP2, and you can tell this style with the fingers. I don't hate it, but they're all very, very big. Like, all hands are way bigger than they kinda should be. I like the Harry illustration though. I think Harry looks pretty nice. Quidditch Champions Tournament. I still think that could be fun, but only if nobody knows anything about the game. If everyone goes into it blind, I think it'll be a good time. Everyone's just gonna be full Pepega. As a gotcha Natus. That's a banger match. That should be pretty cool. Why am I splitting? This is not one PC. Bro, what are those splits though? The 4 or 5 is just so not correct and it's bothering me, but it's okay. I can save this as splits and then we'll be okay. Also, I know I don't have to do this, but I hate this game in low. Again, it always looks like someone puked over the screen. It's absolutely horrible. Saved. Like, we had to save that. Low graphics are the bane of my existence, and I hate it. The next time we do this, which is definitely gonna happen, well, we've already been doing it for the second time, Hendrik, so I'm just saying. It's not impossible, it'll come back again. I think only Finn played a decent amount, Jamie as well, when it came out. I played it a bit, I've done like one grinding session to get onto the leaderboards in an okay spot. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it. But I am an expert at moving around in Hogwarts. That's this game done, that was fun. That was definitely a cool little HP1. Thank you for switching the game once again, Kildare. Damn, after a 60-kilometer walk, now you have to do mod work as well. Oh boy. It's gonna be a lot of cutscene percent. It's gonna be basically cutscene percent from now on. HP2 is also pretty short indeed. HP3 is gonna be mostly cutscenes and a bit of like beating some random books up. I guess HP4 is the first one that has a tiny bit more gameplay, but yeah. It's better than laying down, really. I'm surprised that's actually worse. I guess at least it's some sort of distraction. What's this very orange on PC? It's interesting lighting. That's why I think a lot of people love HP1 PC as a nostalgia game. It's like very warm. It has very warm and welcoming lighting, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I think it was 60 kilometers in 2 days or something, Mayo, from what Kildeo said. It's kind of crazy. It has to be inside the castle, unfortunately, so we have to go all the way up to the castle in HP6 and watch this cutscene with frickin' Slughorn and all that. Poor. Give your biggest fear and that's heatstroke. Yeah, that's good. At least you survived the walk, that's really good. It's the lighting and the texture. I guess that's also true. The texture is also a very pleasant color and a pleasant tint. It's still nice in this game as well. I mean, it's roughly the same colors in the entrance hall, but yeah, HP1 just really gives you this warm feeling. But I also get that warm feeling when I'm done with another game within like 2 minutes. So that is HP2 done. What a long game. We saved a minute. Let's go. Made it back for more HP2, definitely, Sammy. You're totally not gonna be disappointed now, nope. You cycle about 25 kilometers daily on average. My god. Your leg muscles must be like absolutely flexing. Oh my god, it's Brazilian Portuguese. It's following me everywhere. I just clicked on HP3 PC. That's how the shortcut was called. Why the fuck did I not name this HP3 PC Portuguese or something, or Brazilian Portuguese? Well, muito bem, I guess. Muito bem, sim now, and this game is also fucking loud, so it's everything's coming together. Exclamation mark train. We should name it the chat. No, I was for once criticizing myself. I know that's rare. Oh, enjoy cake. You said it earlier. I have some in the fridge. Enjoy some sushi. That's based. I think he was telling you to use WASD, but maybe he was talking about the stock market. Yeah, it could be a lot of things now. Something Portuguese. Something Ronnie. Can we said WASD keys? I am an advanced player. I want to nuise the WASD keys. How many did he kill with un single curso in Brazilian Portuguese? I don't know what 13 is, I wish. Também. A bit accidentally, Sajuk, but yep, we in Brazilian now. Monstro. Acalme-se. That's cool. Yeah, calm the fuck down, Ron. I like how he's actually quiet, to be honest. Perebas. Oh yeah, Perebas is Scabbers. He has such a deep voice in Brazilian Portuguese, like holy shit. Although it is a bit envy. I mean, not really. I've installed them for another meme run, so I guess they are at the forefront of my screen. It's Brazilian. Brazilian Portuguese. Again, kind of accidental, but here we are. Is this time save? I think it's gonna be pretty much the same as English. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. I blame Brazilian Portuguese. That's why we couldn't get this strat. Clearly. Why is Ron A posing? Asserting dominance. He's no HP6 Spanish Ron. No, he's not quite that deep with his voice, but it's close. Also, I played HP3 Polish. I played, I think, all games that are dubbed in Polish at some point. It was pretty fun. I just remember Polish Aragog. That's my favorite memory. But why is he jumping on control? I don't have that bound. That's why I failed the skip. Whatever. Oh! Exactly, it's the patched version, of course, the Brazilian one, that couldn't at all get that trick, of course. Wasn't my fault, it was just impossible, really. Oops, sorry. Ótimo. Allora, Mora. I love playing games in different dubs, honestly. And we learned some words. Rato, I forgot that's rat. I should have remembered from the last time we played this in Brazilian Portuguese, but I didn't. Because I am not very smart. A Rato Jam. Or in proper Rato Jam. Full series max insane %, all languages, what the fuck? Does that mean we do a full series insane %, but I have to use every single language at least once? Or do we do a full series insane % for every language that it exists in? Because that would take probably the entire year, I would assume. What is that? I don't know what that emote means, Wizard. I think you probably accidentally put that in. Sabia que esse rato patético. I feel like I pronounce it very Spanish. I don't think that's how it's said. For every language, yeah, maybe like a billion. We can talk about it. Why does Malfoy talk like this, by the way? Why does he talk like a classic villain from an old movie? We did HP1, I think, Gogger. I would love to play that for HP2. It's actually like a pretty fun time. That's what he, I mean, I guess that's what he is. That's kind of true. It's been an hour of 7.2 DS, Madison. I hated it, but you know, the rest has been pretty fun. But that's the main reason why it's pretty long. And how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, leave it in that case, but I appreciate the effort and the offer. Because he can, I mean, fair. You guys making good points there. Would be a nice meme run to play all the dubs. Yeah, it could be fun, to be honest. It could be fun. We need to do HP2 again with the dub wheel. It was a good time with HP1. Oh my god, he's talking so fast in this. And now they're all gonna talk over each other. It's always like that though. That's not just Brazilian. Oh, HP1 doesn't have Polish? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it wasn't actually in that multi-language run, but HP2 will have. If all of our chat could get together the house points. You know what? To completely reset the house point economy, I could get on board with that, honestly. People have way too many points as it is nowadays. You have to call the Basilisk my sister in the commentary. And you got away with it, Sammy? Let's go. That's great. You're so rude to your sister, come on, man. I know there's history there, but surely she hasn't killed you by just looking at you. Actually, you know, I can actually see that happen. I know some people that have that ability. It would be hard to play all dubs in HP6. A lot of them are subtitles as well. HP6 has a lot of dubs, but I don't think it's quite 20. A lot of them are subs only. Hey, to be fair, Hack, I have kept my channel point rewards relatively stable. They were cheap in the beginning, but the last time I raised them must have been like 5 years ago. The only inflation is that it's now very hard to get into the queue. Because I only allow 5 a week, basically. That's the only inflation. Spots in the queue have been gotten rare. And welcome in, Ranch. Thank you so much for the good luck. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. With the Harry spin. Also, what is this narrator? Do nothing but more. I like that. More nothing is great, so people can waste more points. Also, fair proposal as well, Wizard. Yeah. I love proposals that just give me more pain and suffering are great. Been saving and now the economy is supposed to crash. Such realism. It won't be. I won't change the channel point rewards. No worries. You guys are safe. But super nothing from Milgen would be a crazy flex. English, Polish, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Dutch, Japanese, Russian. That sounds about right for HP6, yeah. Which is how many dubs? 4, 8, 9? 9 times 2.5 hours. Yeah, that would be a long run. Like more than a day. Also, please don't, Kismet, please don't. I probably won't open that because we have so many in the queue. Channel point reward for channel point slot. What would be a channel point slot though, Mayo? I'm confused. But no. Oh, to get into the queue, I see. Ah, a safe spot into the queue if you pay a bit more. That's an interesting idea. Pay to win kind of thing. Huh. But yeah, I'm very sorry, Gogger. It is what it is. This economy is fucked even on this channel. Also, there's mosquitoes that kill other mosquitoes. Where can you buy those? I would love those. I thought there's more HP6 languages in the menu than 9. A lot of them are subtitles. They have them as if it stops, but it's actually subtitles. Yeah. Also, wow, people are using their points now, doing nothing and a bean. I'll eat that after we're done with Carpo. Oh, that sucks as well a bit, Sammy. Poor Peakine. I'm sure he fought and did his best. Peakine is a beast. He'll bounce back stronger. My god, what are those jump noises? Aren't we in Hogwarts? I don't even know what I'm waiting for. I don't know why I thought I have to play through Carpo. I was like, my brain was just completely just chilling. I was just, you know, let's play a bit of Carpo Retractum. I like this challenge, you know. Thank you. You too, Natus, of course. I'm having a good time so far. It's been very enjoyable. Also, yeah, she was, wasn't she, Kildeo? It's an ambitious goal, but it's a goal nonetheless. Also, what are those? Let's go back to the actual comparison. Français? No. No, no. Portuguese? No. Now. Deutsch? Nein. Why is this Italiano now? Where's English? Huh? Well, I guess it's Italiano HP4. We're really going through the languages today. Also, thank you though, Dathomir. You got so many points, so the big flex of doing nothing, and of course, well, spending 1% of his points on a bean. You open one that doesn't have English. Oh yeah, I guess it has a lot of other European languages, but no English. Huh. Oh, so that's sick actually, Wrench. That's a thing. Holy shit. Oh, so yeah, I know it did happen, Wizard. Oh, it's chocolate. Nova Partidia. I guess we're just having all the fucking games in here. See, all the languages. Okay. Might as well do English HP6 while we're at it. I want to do it in Spanish though. What does that damage sound? That's rivaling Japanese HP3. But yeah, I didn't want to move on to HP4, no. Not until I find English, people demand. Oh my god, Ron sounds so stupid. They've done it well. Good dub already. HP5 we do in English, I would say. But HP6 I would love to do in Spanish, just for Glu Glu Te Quiero, you know. Splendido. We don't play that game much anymore. Oh, I like the chocolate bean though, it's pretty good. So it's actually pretty good to get that back. Oh, it's gonna be open tomorrow, Natus. Sorry, but yeah, the queue opens on Mondays usually. Because if it's open every single day, then it's just gonna overflow. Do I still have it? I don't know, Dennis, actually. I don't know if I removed it or not. I don't know if I needed space or not. I might still have it, why? I mean, that's kind of crazy though, Ren. What a crazy little experiment. Hope that doesn't fuck over the environment in any other ways, but kind of cool. Also that was a more incredible references, let's go. Nice music, it's so exciting, isn't it? The gameplay sadly doesn't really match, but it's so exciting. Those anti-Gamba dig rules, Sariak. The Alla Passaporta, the port key, right? Unfortunately, Extreme Elements does not like people chain gambling. I guess it's mostly because it spams, but yeah, there is a cooldown of, I think, 30 seconds, so you should be fine again if you gamble now. Can play it again now for the fun. Oh no, we're not playing 7.1. Hey, I'm happy you made it for HP4 as well, Sonia. The best game. Hey, not a bad rock skip. Still got it, you know, still got it. Oh god. But yeah, HP4 is at least gameplay again. I kind of got sick of just watching intros, honestly. And I'm back to the top, that's how you gamba. Nice, actually, Ak. What position are you at? Also, Bogey with the 27 month already. That's crazy. My god, you're getting up there as well with the months. And of course, thank you so much for lurking. And how did work go? Appreciate the resub a ton, thank you. 125-ish? Ooh, top 100 incoming, Ak. You got this. You deserve a top 100. You prepare for tomorrow? Tomorrow hasn't even started yet and I already want to be done with work. Ugh. My god, you have long work days though, Nadis. I hope it's gonna be okay with at least not too much heat and everything. And best of luck with the work day. Hope you get through it well. And yeah, again, speaking of work day, how did it go, Bogey? Okay, Difesa contro la Dark Arts or whatever. I'll even be Harry. We have a cutscene before that. Why does Moody sound so much less epic than he should? Some of the other voice actors were so actually like super epic over the top and he just sounds like a normal Italian talking to me, but okay. Usate una fattura. Well, we're in Hogwarts once again in DADA and we are walking. So that is HP 4 also done if I can close the game, which is kind of harder than playing the game itself. I do not know where my mouse cursor is. Ah, here, okay. Cool, game is closed. Yeah, that was full ETA %, full team Romans, team Latins, and I am so here for it. Oh god, why is that though, Nadis? You think something breaks? I hope not. Okay, where's HP 5? Hello, HP 5? Ah, here. Okay, found it. Rato, that's honestly the one Portuguese word I'll keep with me from this. Rato, I'll remember. It's not that hard to remember. Rato means rat. Who would have seen that coming? Oh, you're fully on summer vacation. Now, was the last work day until September? Man, that's sick, actually, Bogey. Now, that is worthy of a celebration. It's English HP 5. Ew. I'm playing this in English so we can play HP 6 in Spanish, okay, people? Don't you dare complaining. Don't you dare. Oh, you left some work from Friday, I see. Ah, don't stress it too much. The stuff you don't get done, you don't get done. You do it the next day. It happens. You got this, Nadis. Hang in there. Good luck as well tomorrow, of course. It sucks to hear though a bit. Stressful work is not nice. I mean, because some people demanded English earlier, Wizard. That's the main... It's not really logic that makes too much sense, but yes. You know, I bow down to peer pressure. To crowd and audience pressure, I bow down to. That wasn't tap water? No, it's sparkling. Sparkling based. I love that about Romania as well. Like, sparkling water is so big here. Like, I feel like there's most other countries in Europe, apart from Germany and Romania, don't do tap water that much. And I got very lucky that it's such a big thing here as well, so I can always get sparkling water and it's just peak. It is very good sparkling water as well. Oh, you're also going to Greece. Where are you going, Bogey? I'm curious. Do we have HP 6 in European Portuguese? Now. Now. We need glue glue tiquero, I'm sorry. Also, you can try that, Wizard, but one person peer pressure is difficult. The shiny water, yes. That's why it's sparkling. It's vampire water. I play 5 with controller, 6 with a 5 with keyboard, 6 with a controller. Sorry. Just I don't know, kind of the fastest for speedrunning and also what I'm used to and what I've learned them with. So it's mostly preference, but also a bit of like just optimal for speedrunning. Wait, you're going to Neos Marmaras? I can't. That's where we went last year. Like literally exactly there. That's crazy. Greek is a big country and that's like literally exactly that's where we went. And it's very, very nice there. I don't know if you've been there before, but I was incredibly loving it. Like Sonya's been there before as well. For me it was the first time going and it's so, so nice. Balkans love their sparkling water as well? Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's not that exciting.
That's good then. I like that. Can't believe we still have this emote. What? Plotter is funny. What do you mean? Why would I remove that? I see that used actually very often when we play HP 5. Pretty much always when this cutscene comes up. Greece is a big country. Sorry, speaking is hard, Dennis. It's warm, okay? Have some patience with me. That's some serious dedication, okay? You can tell it's getting later into the day. But thank you, Gogor, I think so too. It's very based. This voice actor is all wrong, he doesn't have the feeling for Harry Potter at all. I know. But you know what, I feel like other voice actors are more of Dumbo. This like Rupert Grint guy that voices Ron Weasley, he just really doesn't have the essence of the character down at all. Or like this Bonnie Wright, I think her name is, voicing Ginny in this game, like... She could have never made it in a movie, she just doesn't have what it takes to play Ginny, but it's okay. I still like the dub. SCR to you as well, Wrench. I mean, whoops, I was supposed to ignore it, fuck. So you've been there when you were 6, so it's gonna be somewhat familiar. That's so cool, you're gonna like it, I think. It's just really, really nice there. We stayed near the beach area, if that makes sense to you. And the city was like a little bit of a walk away, like uphill, sort of, which was a bit exhausting but fun. So that's basically where we stayed. Oh my god, Henrik, you were right, we got the cutscene skip, I can't believe it. Why is everything going well? I don't get this. Also, what is that quote? Lol, oh, WS core, Sonia with the typos, let's go. Bro, why is everything going well in this run? Why is this not a full series? I know the splits don't reflect it, but that's just because they're literally broken and they don't make sense. But like, everything is going well. Like, how? How many wizards does it take for what looks like 3 minutes of manual labor? No. It has to be spells. If you don't cast spells, it's just not fun. Wizards are pretty much that pretentious. Otherwise, you know, why are you a wizard if you do it the Muggle way? Also, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome in chat to Leia. I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. Welcome to some Harry Potter. We've been playing through, I think, 19 games at this point, more or less. Until we reach the castle, until we reach Hogwarts. Your husband tells you about me. Oh, that's very kind of your husband. I don't know who your husband is, but probably in chat sometimes as well then. Oh, Nadis! Oh, that's so cool! What the hell, that's so cool. Well, I'm happy if you guys have sharing like similar hobbies. I don't know, do you like Harry Potter as well, Talea? I'm curious. I probably pronounced the name wrong, please call me out if I do. Back for a bit, who are we doing? Thank you for adding that actually, Sonia. That's a legendary Henrik quote. And thanks for the clip as well, Henrik, of course. There's all the good quotes. I love it. I'm glad they can get added now. Just break the spell. Oh my god, everyone's doing the WBS score command. The best command. I already accidentally said yeah during the phone call. Oh yeah. That can be a bit awkward.
That's it. We'll soon have this done.
We'll soon have this done. Yeah, because this totally wouldn't take longer if you would do this manually, serious, yeah. Also, what the hell? The chair should have 100, to be honest, because it's very comfortable to sit on it. Okay, sorry, it's still 17 more minutes for that. No, I see, you like it because of your husband as well. That's so cool, though. Again, I think it's a great thing in a relationship to have similar interests. Same for me and Sonia. We both, Sonia and me, sorry, we both like Harry Potter as well. She didn't play the game? Oh, you guys have something to do. You guys have like loads of games to play together in the future. At least like HP 1, 2, and 3 PC, I think, are very worth playing through together. That's pretty cool. The shift key to break the spell, I swear I've never used that. I think left mouse button or so is also working. Also, rip, Renchibot does not believe in me doing the strat well. To be fair, I don't really know if there is anything else that's really difficult to do in the next couple of games. I mean, HP 6 is just a glorified auto-scroller, and HP 7.2, I mean, it has some tricks, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, no, I figured, Nadis, I figured. So you do game together, but you haven't played the Harry Potter games. Well, again, I think HP 1, 2, and 3 PC are definitely a worthy thing. And HP 4 even has a co-op mode, so, you know, you guys could play that together, technically. I mean, I guess that's actually true, Wrench, yes. I'm not even mad at you for saying that, I think you have a very good point there. The chair should have -100 air score.
For a simple case of underage magic.
Nephis.hu, no one asked you. Hey, leave emphasis.ag alone. It's been very helpful for commands on this channel in the past, Henrik. It's time to effect we played Lego 1 to 7. Ooh. Cool. So yeah, speaking of getting each other hooked or getting her hooked, that's really awesome. HP4 if you want to end the marriage. I mean, it's not that bad. In co-op it's actually pretty fun. It's just, you probably get upset about the AI character, but yeah.
She's a friend of Fudge's. She was at the hearing.
Also all the clips, let's go. I think so, Henrik, honestly. I think that's the true and sad reality, you know. For us it's just never gonna happen because we've played HP4 together. Unfortunately, it's a lifetime debuff. Or that, yeah, we already annulled, is that the word? Right after we played it. Till the first cold mist stone flies at someone. I mean, yeah, you control each other pretty well in HP4 as well. Also, yeah, it's her Naga. Good thing that HP5 is pretty quick. I must tell lies, that's her slogan. We'll speedrun HP4 and Lego HP 1 to 7 together. Yes, that's so cool. Also, we're not in Hogwarts yet, technically, right? We're only in the courtyard, so technically this doesn't count. HP4 is only good for the memes. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I solemnly swear that
For the memes and absolutely stupid, crazy, dumb moments that can happen in that game. Also good, Sonia, sure. We'll go with that then. We'll use that as a perfect excuse for all time. Well, we've made it into the castle as well. Speaking of excuses, because this is my excuse to make it to HP6. Thank you so much for changing the game. Let's get to the second to last game, of course, in Español. See. We have the legendary Glu Glu Tequero. What more do we want? The best game. To be fair, I don't even mind this that much anymore. The top 10 grind has been 3 years ago. I wouldn't say I enjoy playing this game as a speedrun, but like it's alright. Glu Glu Tutu. Yeah, I like that honestly, Sonia. Too much HP4 ruined all my chances. Have a good one as well, Talea. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you so much for the follow again. And of course, enjoy playing lots of Harry Potter games with Natus in the future, I'm sure. You play HP4, but Sonia tries to hinder you as much as possible in co-op. It would be a cool idea, Dennis, in theory. But the issue is that it's way too easy because you could just stand in one spot. In the camera, I couldn't do anything because the camera is not independent. So technically, it's like super easy to sabotage the other player just by literally doing nothing. Last good HP game, yeah, at least I mean, we have to play the Pew Pew games a bit, actually. I was about to say, at least it's a quick 7.2, but yeah. HP6 the ass, yeah, pretty much. Enjoy is the big word, exactly. I don't enjoy playing this, but I'm like, I can tolerate it. Lol. How many beans have you got? I like that wrench. I need enough beans for marriage, let's go. It's El Señor Tenebroso, Seam. Seam, who can hinder more AI or Sonya? Definitely AI, 1000%. There is a run requested though to play HP4 while I'm blindfolded and Sonya guides me. I don't know how far, I guess, but through a couple of levels I would be very much down. Quidditch de Gryffindor. I'm happy to use your Escobaron, absolutely. That sounds like a plan. I forgot we have to do this shit, but HP6 should still not be that long. Also, by the way, Henrik, you bet earlier that HP5 would be 10 minutes long, and it actually was pretty spot on. It was 10 minutes and 26 seconds, so very, very good estimate, I have to say. Dragon will be a fiery mess. A fiery mess, probably. Yes, it will be. I can't tell if that's anything naughty, but welcome in Justice as well. Is that what Ron just said? I think so. I hope that's not some slang for anything else. But of course, welcome to Spanish HP6. It's good to see you around for some Harry Potter. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and welcome in. Really like making potions in HP6? Yes. Potions is like literally the highlight of this game in my opinion. The rest is Quidditch, running around and dueling, which are all kind of boring and very BS because you often get scammed out of rings. I mean, this one I didn't collect on purpose. Or like here, for example, what did I even bonk into? It's just like, bro. Like how? I mean, Quidditch, you can definitely miss rings, and it's easier said than done not to time out, to be fair, Wizard. Like, I don't remember how I played this when I was younger, if I struggled with Quidditch or not, but I have done speedrun attempts where I timed out because I tried to skip too many rings. So, I can understand that, Natus. There's no shame in that at all. Oh, yeah, the last one was genius difficult. Like, yeah, I've seen people time out during that, during speedruns as well, 1000%. The voices are the same as in the movies. People told me that, yeah. Have you played this before, though, Justice? And once again, welcome in. Because there's, like, the absolutely legendary voice line coming up in a bit. When Ron says, "Glu glu te quiero," and it's this absolutely amazing. And Spanish is actually the fastest language for this, speedrun-wise. To go fast in cutscenes, and it's just such a legendary meme. So I guess it must be weird if it's the same voice actors as the movie. It's like it's like your childhood character saying absolutely silly shit in this game. And welcome in Brady as well. How are you today? Hope it's been bearable temperature-wise, and it's good to see you. Ah, you just played the PlayStation 1 games. Ah, those we've sadly done like 4 hours ago, but that's cool. I like playing those too quite often. And we'll definitely do some runs of those soon as well on stream, so it's nice to have you here. I'm happy you still enjoy Harry Potter games after 25 years, that's pretty sick. I'll watch Glue Glue and then I have to go dinner, that's fair, Henrik. You're not gonna be missing too much with 7.2, to be honest, so enjoy. I'll shut up during this cutscene, but welcome in, Verge. Legendary category and legendary cutscene. Hope you're doing well. I'll shut up now.
Mamá quiere que nos deshagamos de estos calderos que Fred y George han dejado en el garaje.
Os echaré una mano.
Ese huele mucho peor que el resto.
Oh, it's not this one, fuck. I was eating a bit, I'm sorry. Oh, 28 is indeed pretty nice. Nice, Brady. Enjoy. Starting from the 4th one, it's the same voice actors, gotcha.
Mejor que lavarlos. ¿Quién sabe lo que habrán mezclado ahí dentro Fred y George?
Exacto. Piensa en los peces. Yo no sé qué pasa si un pez se traga un filtro de amor. ¿Vosotros sí?
A lo mejor se enamoran de ti. Hermione, blue, blue, te quiero, blue, blue.
Gracias, Ronald. Tú siempre tan maduro.
Vamos, Harry, deshagámonos de esos calderos antes de que mamá empiece a chillar. Has sido genial. Ojalá pudiéramos hacerlo después de clase de pociones.
Te ha salido bastante bien.
Genial. Deshagámonos del resto. Bien hecho.
Como el
Have a good one, Henrik. Thank you for the request, of course, and enjoy your dinner. Hope you left something nice, and enjoy the burgers as well, Hack, after this run, of course. I read that earlier. I like seeing that people get some quality food. That's pretty base. Thank you so much, though, for being here. Are you leaving as well, Wizard? I'm not sure, because of the early GGs. I guess it's GGs because we've reached Glu Glu Te Quiero. I think that's a very, very big plus. Can you get over how weird this game feels in Spanish? Harry Potter is just such an English thing for me. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does feel wrong. It's the same for me nowadays, even with the German dub, even though that's the one I technically grew up with. Ah, thank you so much in that case, Wizard. You've been here basically from the start, which I really appreciate. And of course, thank you for the good luck. I don't even know how long we have to play that game, to be honest. Like, how long is it? We have to get past Gringotts and past Hogsmeade. It's like 20 minutes or so, right? So, Lord, what is that Geordie quote? I actually like that one. How have you been doing, Fox, as well? Once again, I hope it's been a wonderful weekend. Oh, it's this cutscene where Ron looks at this girl's ass for some reason. I never understand. I mean, I think it's supposed to be like he's looking around, mod checking if there's anyone seeing Harry take on the cloak, but it's just such unfortunate timing that it just looks pretty questionable. Sonia loves Nixa with 2%. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. I'll remember that. Thank you, Renchibot, for opening my eyes. What's my favorite German dub video game? That's an interesting question. Potter. That's an interesting question. It must be something like childhood, but... Me loves Nixa with 100%, lol. Perfect. Grammar is absolutely perfect. Yeah, Londres is London, I think, in Spanish. We're going back to Londres. See, I don't actually know, Brady. That's a cool question, but I can't even think about anything. Also, holy shit, Renchibot is high rolling right now with those 100% laugh commands. Okay. What is like a dub I really enjoyed? Invisibilidad like Feliz Navidad. I guess it rhymes. Surely been used in loads of Spanish rap texts before. Invisibility dad. I mean, they both have the cloak, so it does make sense. I remember liking the German dub of like the Asterix games. That's one that just came to mind that I really enjoyed. It was very funny. XXL or whatever they're called. XXL2. How come during second year where everyone got petrified they need a special potion, but on fifth year simple finiti incantatem is enough? I mean, I guess this one was caused by Petrificus Totalis, which is probably, all things considered, just a pretty weak spell, right? And I guess the Basilisk is just more dark magic and like more potent petrification. Or Professor Sprout just wanted to be very, very important for a year because nobody really cares about her any other time, so maybe she was just like, no, if Finitin Incantatem is not gonna work, don't even try it. You will definitely need my mandrakes, definitely, trust. Just let me grow them and I'll be the hero. I mean, I'll save all of them. Remember some Asterix game with a sliding table thing with food? I mean, maybe? Food is involved. They do like their food in Asterix and Obelix. Sliding tables, I don't really remember. Harry Potter 6 got a lot of glitches. Actually, almost none. There's one glitch where you can fail a potion at the same... Like, if you basically put an ingredient in the same millisecond the timer runs out, it counts as completed. So instead of doing the entire potion, you just fail it as quick as you can. But apart from that... Also, I was thinking of the Ponya as well, Gaga, funnily enough. That would have been another choice as well. A lot of point and clicks have great dubs in German. It's even deadlier than other offensive spells. Getting hit by that spell in your heart, yeah, that's true. Does it work like that though? Could it work like that your heart gets petrified? Also GG's to Mac, Satch though, sadly, for German sports once again. You already at Hogwarts? Yeah, but the rules say that we have to be having a controllable character inside Hogwarts, so I have to walk around. I mean, it would be cool to find new glitches in this, Natives. I would be all down for that. The more time gets cut off this game, the better. But I just don't know what there could be to find. This game looks surprisingly rock solid. People have managed to get out of bounds in this game, but you literally just get stuck. The moment you're in a spot you're not supposed to be in, you just can't move anymore, so it's just not helpful. It will also take multiple months because I definitely can't use magic to create the fastest fertilizer ever. I never really thought about that, but yeah. The fact that they take that long to grow, and also the fact that they just cannot get mandrake roots from anywhere else, you know? The entire magical world is just freshly out of mandrake roots, unfortunately. So they have to be grown in Hogwarts painfully for multiple months for them to cure people. Man, what a coincidence. How unfortunate for the entire school. And no, yeah, nobody can help exactly. Stop asking questions, just trust Professor Sprout. She definitely knows what she's doing and doesn't want to be the hero at all. Maybe it's illegal to grow them if you're not licensed. But you would still think that like someone like a magical apothecary or magical pharmacy, drugstore, like someone must sell them, but they're the ram kids of the magical world. Yeah, maybe there was more magical AI petrification going on or something. That's why everyone's out. Who knows? Oh, thank you so much, Sonia. HP6 is Danik, but I appreciate the change. That was very nicely spotted. We are in the last game, so the mods will have HP8. Sorry, I read HP6. I'm blind. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We're in the last game, so the mods have a bit of a break afterwards. How long is 7.2? I would assume 20 to 30 minutes. It's like 2 level, I think, that we have to get through. It's not like that, but you're in the castle relatively early. It's the benefit that we don't have to be a different character. Do we have time for Geo? I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. because it does take a bit still to get through the cutscenes and stuff. Oh, I didn't delete my save file, that's fine. Next time then, we need to play it again, I do agree. I would be very down as well. Should we do a full series water percent but with dice deciding a random language? That's a cool idea to that. Actually a cool idea. The issue is just I would have to install so many different versions of the game. Let's try to shoot everyone. A lot of pew pew. My Call of Duty skills are gonna be called upon in this run. Let's get ready for that. But first, Plotch. First, we have loads of Plotch to watch. I would like a Mars guesser, to be honest. I mean, we had the rover up there for very long, right? Have they made Mars GeoGuessr yet? I mean, it's not like you could tell anywhere, like wherever the fuck you are, because I think it looks the same everywhere, but like, I think it will be fascinating. Also, yeah, it really looks like Voldemort is about to kiss Dumbledore. Keep going, I so am. I mean, it's not too much left, so I am so gonna keep going.
It is impossible.
We are gonna enter Hogwarts for the 21st time. Harry has been doing quite a marathon running back and forth from Hogwarts. And first we have to break into Gringotts though, but we will be entering that soon. Oh my god, I would be cool. They could have done 7.2 a bit different, honestly. Like, they could have done their shooting sessions and it would have been fine. But then, like, maybe mix it with puzzle solving, with flipendos, with Alohomoras, you know? I think that could have actually made a solid game, but yeah.
He doesn't have the sword.
Only thing you can maybe find is the volcano. Oh yeah, it has like a big volcano on there, right? Yeah, yeah.
This polyjuice potion won't last
Yeah, like in Legacy, exactly. Like fighting mixed up with puzzle solving and just something interesting, yeah. Something enjoyable. The 2D background is not noticeable. The 2D backdrop, yeah, they couldn't make everything 3D, I guess that makes sense. I have to say, for when this game came out, it actually looks pretty alright.
And why should I do
And the performance is actually not terrible, considering they've made pretty big 3D environments and all of that.
Very well.
Puzzle to get into Gringotts would be so much fun. I agree. Yeah, like actually having to do is the heist, yeah. Planning it out, sneaking in and everything would be very fun. Sadly, so far we've been playing the game for like 3 minutes and I haven't done a single input yet, so sadly this game wasn't quite that enjoyable, or they didn't make it like that. They really don't want you to play in this game. They just have everything told by cutscenes. Is a Legacy Harry Potter game? It is, but it's not in the full series run. And it's kind of not a main series game. It's a bit of its own spin-off, but no. Not included in this. Neither are the Lego games, neither is like Quidditch World Cup or whatever, Quidditch Champions. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we could really get to Hogwarts in those, but yeah, those are all not included. I know the reason why part 1 and 2, but if both games were just one big RPG, it would have been better. Yeah, I agree. I think it would have been very, very fun as one big RPG. Oops, I cannot sprint yet. I accidentally forgot to delete my file, but I will stick to the any % spells and no sprinting. Honestly, I would love that though, Dumbo. That would be fun. Like, I don't know. I feel like that would not be feasible for a full game, of course. But just literally within 5 minutes, I feel like this chat came up with 2 or 3 ways that would have been more fun gameplay-wise than what we actually got at the end of the day. So I don't know, that's a bit sad. I feel like there was more potential in this game, but it is what it is. Do you have like a backpack during it as well, Caldeo? I feel like that would have been absolutely death to the shoulders. Yeah, that makes sense then, that's why. Even if it's not heavy, carrying that around for multiple kilometers, your back definitely feels that. Wow, also, I didn't realize that those minecarts are made out of freaking pure gold. Like, what the fuck? Flexing much, Grip Hook, I guess, or goblins. Yeah, actually true, Gogger. If they would have been popular at the same time, they would have been the Gringotts highest, 100%. The shame they just adapted some unfinished shooter to the HP world, yeah. It's just the mainstream. Shooters were just the big thing back then. Unfortunately, that's just what everyone played and everyone liked. And they wanted to cash in on that, of course. They probably didn't have money to pay for an HP license. There's the weirdest heist in Payday 2, to be honest. There's like There's absolute weird crossovers, but yeah, maybe Harry Potter would have been one too much. It must be made by the gold from everyone who passed away trying to access their riches again in this bank. In this absolutely dangerous AF bank. And the game is too easy? Oh, 100%. I mean, we will see that during this run even. There's gonna be groups of enemies, also like those guys. You're supposed to hide here, but if you don't, like literally nothing happens. There's like groups of enemies that you can just run through, and it's just absolutely nothing happens. Nobody cares. I would have enjoyed the Gringotts Heist though. I think that would have been cool. I've not played Payday in probably 5 or 6 years. I always enjoyed that game, I gotta say. It's a very, very fun one. But I mean, they can really though, Emson. Isn't it just book 1 for 1 season? Wouldn't it be better for them to actually spread it out so they can make more seasons and more money? Although, yeah, no, sorry, Knight, we have not gotten to the keep going Hagrid part, unfortunately. As sad as it is, but Hagrid is not going to keep going in this meme run. He has stopped a long time ago, unfortunately. It is what it is. But we keep going, so we can push through with it. Imagine if Warner Brothers demands to make Legacy 2 into a live service. Gringotts Heist or Hogwarts Infiltration would make for some good co-op. I mean, that's actually true. At least they would make for some fun stuff, but I really hope they don't make a live action Legacy. Those might be the only two things that would be fun about it. Things would get too dragged out and people would lose interest. Yeah, I guess, but I feel like if it's a big franchise, that risk is not really that big. Like, there's several big shows, like, I don't know, Walking Dead, for example, that had like a giant fan base and then they started to drag it out like crazy. And yeah, it lost viewers, but it was still very popular and it still made them a lot of money, so I don't know. I don't necessarily feel like rushing into it would be very beneficial for them. Isn't that just GTA, lol? I guess a bit as well. But yeah, it kind of is a bit Grand Theft Auto Potter-ish. You're kind of right. It's more like Call of Duty Potter, but yeah. This was a Lego, it would happen because in year 7, you hit the wanted post on the camp, you can get to Hogwarts and play as Genius Neville. Oh my god, yeah. That's true, there would have been a castle inside. Yeah, you're right.
It's no use, Harry. We'll go on ahead. See if you can find another way down.
Seasons are just so ass nowadays anyways for any show. Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that castle either. GTA Hogwarts Castle. Classic. We got that before GTA 6, quite literally. We got that before GTA 5 even, technically. Ooh, ah. Oops. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, here we go again, sniping some random fools from the bridge. All we had to do was follow the damn dragon. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I think so. I think that's why I think we got this before GTA 5, you know, the GTA Potter. And Gary's Mod Hogwarts. Oh yeah, we've played that as well. That was pretty fun, I have to say. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that playthrough on the server. Seems like they're also working on a sequel to Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, Legacy 2, I think. It's been almost confirmed, I think. I think it'll take them a good bit longer as well to make. I don't know if it's officially been confirmed to happen, but it's very likely. With how much money the first one made them, it's very, very likely. Oh, there was GTA Romania, what the fuck? I would love to see that, actually. Shame he forgot, like, literally every spell again. Would be pretty useful when you're in battle. He didn't have any teacher today, Kismet. Unfortunately, after every summer holiday, Harry just forgets everything, so... Yes, he needs someone to reteach him the basics, but nobody volunteered this time. And Romania, too. First one was a Vice City mod, actually nice. So they replaced, like, some of the sprites and assets, I guess, with Romania-specific things and memes, probably. That's funny. Legacy 2 will fail. If they make a live action, for sure. But yeah, we'll see, Bogey. We'll see if it actually plays the next year after Legacy 1, because then, yes. if it plays after Legacy 1, then Dumbledore should be in year 1. But maybe they just completely turn it around and make it play like completely unrelated to the first one, who knows? Just reusing the castle or something. Cars and Romanian subs and some assets. I mean, that sounds pretty fun, honestly. Mods like that are great, if you ask me. Also, no, the other HL2. The other game with the same abbreviation. Don't kill me. I can't. Fuck you. Yeah, or go further into the past. That's also possible. And Romanian music as well. That's cool, though. Are the security guards even Death Eaters? That's a good question. I don't know. At least we're not killing them. At least we're only stupefying them. But even if they're only following orders, you know, not okay. Not okay. Gotta rise up against Voldemort and not stop the boy who lived. So they still deserve their stupefy to the head. My needs are also met. I don't need Legacy 2. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't need Legacy 2 either. Of course, if it comes out, I'll play it on this channel. That would be crazy if not, but... yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's actually, like, good. Who knows? It's possible. They've learned from the shortcomings of the first one. They make it good, but yeah. My hopes are also a bit low. Welcome back to Whipser, by the way, in case I haven't said. Of course, GTA Romania brought you back. Why am I not surprised? Okay, this is the first HP 7.2 level done, though, which is nice. Watch it be a mobile game, oh god. It's like actually a Diablo clone, but with Harry Potter. Let's go. You guys have phones, right? Still one of the most legendary reveals of all time. That was still so funny. Everyone thought they announced a new Diablo and they made it a fucking mobile game. The silence in that presentation was crazy. Yeah, I'll do that. I have a cutscene coming up soon anyway, Sonia. Turn it on for a bit. Wait, the one in here? The one in my room, or which one do you mean? And now I'm confused. It's warm there in my room? Well, the one I'm streaming in, yeah. It's a bit annoying. If I turn the AC on, it rattles the stuff at the window, and it's very annoying. So, I kinda would not if I can avoid. Yeah, I'll turn it on when I'm done. I think it's okay. Also, yeah, that's true, Kildare. That's why I don't think they have Dumbledore in Legacy 2, because he would be constantly overshadowed. You can always hope for an Assassin's Creed 2-star sequel where everything is improved. With how they're restructuring, I don't know, yeah. And with how modern gaming is, Gogger, I also don't know. I'm also a little bit worried about it. I don't know. Harry! He's got... Why is Ron so panicked? He's literally just standing there. He has like the most panicked voice line, but he's just waiting and just watching. Yeah, imagine if they actually turned it into a mobile game with like crazy pay to win. I mean, that's already Hogwarts Mystery though, to be fair. What's wrong with this nag? Yeah, it looks very unhealthy as well. And then we have the 2 FPS cutscene here with those cups. Literally not a PC issue, it's just how they made it in this game. It's pre-rendered like this. I guess it was a bit of an EA skill issue or PC issue back then. They couldn't really render that cutscene in any higher quality. Yeah, it's great how it starts lagging. It's just peak game design, you know. So don't even get the best of you paying a shitload of money. I mean, if it's any kind of pay-to-win mobile game, I would definitely not play it on the channel either. But if it's like an actual game that's playable, then sure, yeah. That was brilliant. Sure it was, Ron. Sure it was. How's it going, user, as well? It's good to see you for the final stretch of this run. The splits are so cooked, by the way. It didn't even take me 4 hours last time. It's really annoying being this far in the red, but it's okay. We'll be able to, hopefully we'll be able to save this as new splits. Who couldn't do cutscenes? This game. I mean, there's one cutscene that literally lags, so yeah.
We can't just walk in.
Also true, Deathlemere. That would already improve the game, but I think it would need a lot more than that to actually make it fun. A lot more than a good and an evil path and mystery. Here he keeps on heavy. Yeah, he's having sudden migraine attacks. I feel bad for the guy. Oh, He does need some painkillers. Must be annoying trying to un-Voldemort while the headaches are hunting him. Harry can now apparate. No, he cannot. I mean, he can, but he shouldn't be able to. I just forgot to delete my save state. Also, thanks for the GGs. This is not Hogwarts yet, though. It's Hogsmeade, so we're not quite good yet. Also, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's also that I think this game is obviously a full cash grab, so a bit of a skill issue, and also that they probably just didn't care all that much, user. That probably didn't help. Is there even a castle in this game? Oh, yeah. Most of this plays in the castle, actually. Hog is in the name, that's true. It's Hogwarts 2.0, I guess. We're close. I mean, there is linear levels, but they're only linear levels, but there's linear levels that play inside the castle. Most of them, actually. He needs a psychiatrist, not painkillers. I think Harry needs a lot. He has a lot of trauma to get through, honestly, in the next couple of years. 2.0, indeed. What a cute emote. Uh-oh. It's a Protego shield. Whatever shall we do? Also interesting kill there. I like that idea. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. A game where you play as Dumbledore? No, absolutely sign me up for that. I hope you can also be a puppet master. Manipulating everyone around you. I'm sure even when he was 11, he was already masterful at that. This isn't Black Ops, Harry, no. In Black Ops, you don't have a crazy shield like this. Harry is honestly more powerful than any special ops officer ever was. Don't mess with Harry's Protego. Honestly, I have to say, we give this game a lot of shit, but Protego actually looks kind of cool, even though it doesn't really protect his feet or his kneecaps, so... I don't know, if someone shoots him in the foot, then that's kind of a problem, but... Legacy 2 needs gobstones. I still can't believe that Legacy 1 had gobstones. It had the stupid, like, boring... Summoner's Court or whatever it's called, and then it had the gobstones quest with Zenobia, so yeah. They heard your wishes already, heck. Could a sniper take out Harry? Oh, absolutely. I do not think he could react fast enough to Protego. And even if he would have the shield up, I mean, he probably would find a weakness. Also, that's cool, actually, Dathomir. Wait, which strat, though? Just using Protego Totalus? I think that's the best against Voldemort. It usually takes care of him quickly. I'm happy if people could learn something on this channel, considering that I'm pretty bad at everything. Oh yeah, Totalis. Yeah, Protego Totalus is really, really broken in that fight. Yep. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I mean, again, Protego might protect yourself from the 1000 meter per second bullet, but I don't think you're fast enough in throwing that up, because you just, you know, reaction time and all of that. 7 books and 7 games as Dumbledore would be interesting. In the 7th game, you just literally lie down. Wait, do you mean you lie down? Lie down and what? To sleep? But yeah, I like the idea. That would be pretty cool. Also, I like that Dumbo. I just read that as well. Of an amateur Tego shield as well. There is the pro Tego caster, and there must be amateur Tego casters as well. I like it. It's late, but it's not too late for puns like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. If a sniper does their job well, then Harry doesn't even see him coming, so... You can't Protego against something you can't see. Except if there's like a... I don't know, a Protego that you can cast that like activates at need. But I don't know if that's possible. That just activates if you get attacked. Also, who's alive here? Oh my god, how the fuck did you get past me? Oh, okay, so you... Oh, I see what you mean now. Sorry, I gotcha. I thought in like when Dumbledore went to school is what you meant. When he was in year 1 to his year 7, but I gotcha now. Like the actual Harry Potter plotline, but from Dumbledore's perspective. And then, yeah, in HP7, you just, I guess, you're just a ghost observing all the shenanigans Harry gets up to. I guess that makes sense. Also, excuse me, what now, Kismet? Wait, it said Honeydukes, actually? I didn't even notice I didn't even know Honeydukes is in this game. That's kind of cool. Also, right, I think Voldemort would have won if he would have looked into the Muggle World a bit more, Gogger. I think so, too. I think he could have hired a pretty capable assassin, and it would have been better than his freaking Death Eater buddies that are super shit at everything. Oh, go to Honeydukes, that's what it says. Yeah, that makes sense then. I thought we just passed through it, it would have been cool. If only Harry would have had a tool that made him a bit less seen. Yeah, such powerful tools sadly don't exist for a wizard like him. Imagine like a cloak that makes you invisible or something, would be crazy, but even in Harry Potter that would be too OP. We don't have that. Also, that's interesting as well, Dathomir. I'm happy you've invested a good bit into getting this platinum, so I see someone has studied their game. I respect it. But yeah, no, I agree though. Welcome in as well, by the way. Hope you're doing alright. I think that could be a pretty base game. Playing as Child Dumbledore through the 7 years. And then with like slightly changed and adjusted gameplay across the years. I think that would be awesome. Cloak sounds good, yeah. If only, again. Would be way too strong of a magical artifact, so... Would have been too OP for the series, but the idea is cool. I remember a trophy in World of War, you need to eliminate a general with a pistol. The main level gave you a sniper, oh my god. Wait, so you cannot get close to that guy, you just have to get lucky? That's a bit dumb, to be honest. I mean, I like the idea of it, but it would be cooler if you could actually stealth closer. Not if you would have to snipe him with a pistol. That's silly. You cannot get close at all, yeah, that's a bit dumb. There's no use, we'll never get to Honeydukes. Oh, how convenient that we're right in front of the Hogshead. Which is kind of weird because it's supposed to be literally like super the last corner of Hogsmeade, but okay, I guess. Yeah, well that sounds like a fun trophy. Must have been lovely to grind for that. Hello you guys, that was quite convenient. Okay, nice. Took you hours. Fun. Fun. Also, hey, it's the Dementors. Honestly, I would love to see that. This game would have been maybe even really cool as a stealth game, Dathomir. Like a Hitman Absolution type of game. This could have actually worked. Expensive petroleum, yo, A-Train as well. Nope, I'll write it down. You've been here, good. I'll keep your retention and watch streak is saved. No worries. I'll not have to send a letter to your parents. I hated that in school. Like, oh no, you missed like 2 times. Oh, end of the world. 60 happiness out of your like work. Yeah, that's true. How's your weekend been though, by the way, A-Train? Maybe the Dementors are a personification of work. That's possible. I like how the market hall is based from like Universal Studios or whatever it was. I was wondering where they got that from because it's definitely not in the movies. Also, chat, get very ready because we are in Hogwarts. We're not done yet though because I can't control them yet. But look at this, we're through the tunnel. We're just like socializing with Dementors. Honestly, that's a pretty fair comparison, I think, yeah. Thank you so much for the GGs as well. We'll obviously have to wait until when we can actually control a character, otherwise Henrik is mad. No, he won't be, but you know, I want to honor his rules until the last segment, of course. So we have to watch this beautiful cutscene with Neville cracking his own neck for some reason. Been chilling sounds really good though, I'm happy to hear that. That is really awesome, if it's been a good weekend. Also, I love that line in the movie, yeah. She got plenty of brothers, she only got one Harry. Poor Ron, he gets absolutely buried by Seamus with that one.
He's gathering everyone in the Great Hall, now!
Now! Seem, he is gathering everyone in the Great Hall. What do you mean now?
It has come to my attention.
It's a nice detail how there's no houses in this anymore, by the way. Oh wait, no, there is.
We have employed
Never mind. I thought the game did that on purpose. Everyone looked so grey from the back. I thought it's just they got rid of houses and it's only like Slytherin sort of, but nope. Neville totally not out of place. Yeah, I like how he's just wearing his comfy sweater, but I mean at this point I guess he wasn't really a student for a while because he was punished and all that, so he just kind of lived in the room of requirement. Oh, a bean, yeah, why not? Why not a bean at the end of this beautiful run? Tell them. Brr. And now we are going to be having a good bean. That's cherry, definitely. It's good though. And with that, we can control Harry in Hogwarts and we are done. We have reached the castle 21 times. in all games except Deathly Hallows Part 1, because imagine having a castle, that's way too cool for that game. So thank you so much for the GGs. This is a bit stressful to do the final words while fighting those idiots, but sure, I guess. Yo, Spam as well, how's it going? Rah! That was very fun. 23 minus 2. Lol, it's actually funny how 23 is the full series number as well. I never even thought about that. But yeah, fun. I always like those full series meme runs. They're always a good time. We will do all 23 games again as well at some point soon. Well, maybe not super soon, but the actual full series will also do 9 plus 10 times. Why does everyone know that Vine except me? Well, I don't know Vines, to be fair, so that makes sense. It's the second time that's mentioned as well by Brady now. On a whim, I guess the amicus actor is probably called Ralph. Turns out he was. Wait, really? You didn't know? You actually guessed? That's crazy if that's true. I would have not guessed that from his face, if I gotta be honest. Yeah, okay, anyways, we're McGonagall now. Yeah, we have Professor Slur, the best character, of course. Health bar is lying, it calls him Snape. I don't know who that's supposed to be. But yeah, this is... Oh, where do we have Neville unlocked? This is going to be it. We've entered the castle. We don't have anything else to do in this game. I will have to save my splits in a bit, because otherwise, the other ones were just so cooked. I personally think... Thank you. Oh, Henrik is also back from dinner. Welcome back. I personally think I've actually played pretty alright overall. Like, I'm not unhappy with it. I think we got a lot of difficult strats, and a lot of the things that were saving time that I usually don't get, we actually did get. Also, I remember clicking on characters on my old PC at my parents when I played this in my childhood. This legitimately took like 2 or 3 minutes to load. This load. Like, I swear, like, I remember wanting to look at them, and it took so long that I lost interest because the load was just so fucking shit. It's kind of cool though, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a mini GTA 5. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know the... That's cool. This is the paved courtyard from HP 5. It's not actually in the game. I didn't know they've made this. That's sick though. I love stuff like this. I used to love this as a child as well, like looking at those. Thank you, by the way, for all the GGs. Also, I see, Sammy, it reminded you of Wrath Finds. Uh-huh. I mean, he's not known to be a smart guy, Dumbo. He's very radical, but he's definitely not known to be a smart guy, so... Classic Voldemort plan, but I do agree. He doesn't look like Neville at all, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. But yeah. Reminds me of a location in a beta game. Yeah, it's interesting how they have him in a location that's not even in this game, but... I guess that's cool. I didn't know that. I've never known that the paved courtyard is actually in there.